Stand up, New York Giant fans. Make sure my volume's off. New York Giants, Dallas Cowboys. We got a big game today, Pedro. What's going on?
It looks like Philadelphia about to lose. They suck. Washington got crushed. They suck. And the Giants of Dallas playing today. They suck. So if we win today, we're a half game out of first. And that's the fact. So let's go Giants.
We're in the thick of it, man. That's the way you got to look at it, I guess. If we could find a way to win. But thank you to everybody for being here. Really do appreciate it. What's going on, Crispy? What's going on? Afghanistan, Wales announced, Lake Nona announced, Stephen Lilly announced, King Trizzy, Joe Taylor, 69 Lucky, Words, C4 Taylor, Yuri. Thank you, guys. Thank you to everybody for being here. Really do appreciate it. MH, Kalen Funk, Pasha, thank you so much for being here. Sabrina, thank you guys for being here. And I want to give a quick shout out to Jake. Want to make sure I didn't lose this before I went live. Thank you for the $5 donation as Mahomes almost throws another interception. He says Giants will win today and finish through week 7 at 3-4. He's got the New York Giants winning the next 3 divisional contests to get them to within a game of 500. From your lips to God's ears, my man.
Well, we'd be in first place if that happens.
If we win next week, we'd probably be in first place.
That's true. 2-4, 2-0 in the division. We'd be in first place.
That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah. What's going on, Angel Rodriguez, man? Thank you so much for love. I appreciate it. He says, let's go Giants, baby. And we got time.
What did I say? What did I say before you went on this week?
Bad Dog said it before we went live. And I actually drafted Chase Claypool in a keeper league, so I'm glad that I did because he went off today. But the first thing Bad Dog said, as soon as I brought up Claypool after he caught that touchdown, we were talking about 15 minutes before we went live. He said, and we got time's definitely going to say something because he's been calling him since before the draft. Chase Claypool should have had 5 touchdowns. One got called back due to a nonsense penalty. He had a hell of a day today against the Eagles.
He did. Yes, he did.
But thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it, man. What's going on, Antero, man? Thank you for being here. Really do appreciate it. Philip, thank you guys so much. And if you haven't done so, please subscribe to Bad Dog Sports. I'm sure one of the mods can put his link in the chat throughout the stream. We'll be doing the game over there next week along with the Giants show. Word, thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's possible we win, but I'm not counting on it. I mean, it's any given Sunday. I don't care who you're playing. Any given Sunday, anybody could win. But, yeah, am I predicting us to win? No. Well, let's talk about the game, Bad Dog, for a second.
This division, any given Sunday is right.
Yeah. But, I mean, obviously you got a high-powered offense with Dallas. They've put up like 40 points each of the last 3 weeks, but they found ways to lose because of their defense. This is the week where I want to see this offense start to turn the corner. I'm not expecting a 40-point performance, but I want to see them start to turn the corner, and I want to see them establish that ground game like they did last week, try to keep Dak and that offense off the field, and take the shots when they're there with Daniel Jones.
Yeah, I think the big key to this game is, and we say it every week, but I think in this game more than ever, it is converting on third down and running the ball. We saw Cleveland destroy Dallas on the ground. And the best way to stop a really good offense is to have a really good offense yourself. You keep them off the field. That is the best way. They can't score when they're on the sideline. We know Dallas is explosive. That wide receiving core is the best in the business. Ezekiel Elliott's a top 5 running back in this league still. And Dak Prescott's had a really good season. Now, their offensive line is not what it used to be. It's certainly beat up. And we did see us get some pressure on Jared Goff last week. And, hopefully we can get to Dak Prescott. Now, Prescott's not going to stand there like Jared Goff, so it's going to make it a little bit more difficult. But that's when your guys like Lorenzo Carter and O'Shane Ximines, they got to use their speed and tackle his ass. So we got to get them off the field. To me, that's the game today, Chris. The hell with the turnovers. Really, it is third down conversions. Our ability to get off the field on third down and our ability to extend our drives on third down. I think the team that does that is going to win this game. And as I said in the Giants show, I really wish Joe Judge would go to Daniel Jones like Bill Parcells did to Sims 86 and, dude, take some shots in the field. I don't care if you turn it over. Stop playing scared. Take shots. Just go. Just play. Stop thinking so much. Stop worrying. Don't play scared. Just play. Be aggressive.
Yeah.
You can do good against this defense.
I'm with you. I think we got to see more shots down the field against this team. There's really no excuses. Jake, man, thank you very much. Says, what are you all drinking for the game? I've actually got a Sam Adams Oktoberfest. That's my beer of choice today. And I'm not sure what Bad Dog has.
I have this again. I love this. This is like Cronenberg 1664. You know who would love this? Sports Free. They love when I drink off-the-wall beers. Philly 500s probably have this. But this is almost like – it's like a Magic Hat, but it's a little bit more – it's not as bitter because it's not an ale. So it's It's hard to explain. It's like a combination of a Magic Hat and a Sam Summer Ale. It's
I like that. I like
it's
that.
Really good. It's really good though. It's freaking good.
That sounds smooth to me.
My
LA Lou, man.
My wife's gonna pick up some. I told her I'm out of beer. I need beer for Sunday. I'm off tomorrow, so let me just get hammered.
LA Lou, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. He says, hey there, my bros. Giants can do this. Listen, last week we played our best game of the year as far as I'm concerned, at least in the second half, and hopefully we can build off of that. And we're going up. Garrett's familiar with the team. They're familiar with Garrett, so we'll see who gets the best of it. Hey. David, man, thank you very much. He says, remember 2007 divisional round playoffs? Do I ever? My God, Eli Manning going down before the half to Amani Toomer. Yeah, New York Giants, Tony Romo crying Terrell was crying about Tony Romo at the end of the game. Absolutely. I hope we get to experience that again today, Bad Dog.
One of my favorites is Brandon Jacobs spiking the ball off the play clock and the official running up to him and saying, "Don't do that again." It's one of my favorite things ever. And of course, R.W. McCorder's interception in the end zone, the look on Jerry Jones's face. Oh, that was all a beautiful thing. That's the only time these two teams have ever met in the playoffs, and we were able to beat them. And we met the Eagles in the playoffs a bunch of times, it seems like. And,
I think, 3 times with Eli, maybe, I want to say, or maybe twice with Eli and once with Collins.
Yeah, we lost in 06 and 08. We beat them in 2000. We also beat them in 1981. So those are the 4 that I know of. We didn't face them in 2005. The Panthers killed us that year. But 2000, I know we beat them in the play. I think it was 81, 2000, 2006, 2008. I don't think we faced them since.
Yeah, I think you're right. Nick the Wick, man, thank you very much. He says, let's blank go. Nick the Wick, man, thank you so much, man. Let's get a W today. Abby, man, thank you so much. What's good, my peeps? Today, let's beat them mother freaking boys. Let's go, Giants. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Thank you very much. Butcher's Black and Patriot Talk. Over there. Check out Bobby if you haven't done so. Up yours, Dallas. Go, G-Men.
Oh, yeah, Bobby.
And David Biago, man, thank you very much. Says, don't know why I have a strange feeling about today's game. I could see this going in many different directions. So can I. I mean, Dallas is an explosive offense. So if the New York Giants fall behind, we're in big trouble. We've got to play from ahead, or we have to play close, and we have to be able to control the clock. Can't get into a shootout with this football team. To me, that's a disaster. If we do, we've got to set the tempo in this football game. John Letourneau, man, thank you very much. Stella, stand up, Bad Dog and the Entertainer. We lose so for 3 hours. I am a Giants fan. Your thoughts on Wednesday? He threw 2 more interceptions. I'm going to be honest with you, and Bad Dog and myself were talking about this before we went live because we were watching the Eagle game. All things considered, going up against that Steelers defense with the receivers that you had, Carson Wentz played a pretty good game today, I thought.
Yeah, the one interception by Carson Wentz, to me, I thought that was on Ertz. I thought Ertz stopped running his route. I thought Ertz was supposed to run an in pattern, and he just stopped and Wentz threw it right to the defender. I don't know if that was Wentz. I mean, I don't know what the play call was. So, but that to me, that looked like that was on Ertz. It didn't even look like it was on Wentz. But the fact that you guys were able to put up 29 or whatever it was, I know that game's not over, so maybe you're going to score again. You're down by 9, so it's not looking good. But I thought Wentz played damn good. This game's not over here. It's 40-32 now because the Chiefs just scored a touchdown on a 2-point conversion. Never count Mahomes out of any game. Atlanta continues to suck. The Jets continue to suck. Houston got off the schneid today. They won their first game, so there's only 3 winless teams. We are one of them. Let's end that today at Dallas's expense. I would love that.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice. By the way, guys, the first drive, we're probably going to be out of sync just because it doesn't start recording till 4:25. So I will, after the first drive, we'll sync up, and we'll be a little bit off on the first drive. Warpig, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. He says, it's a great day to be alive. Go G-Men. Freeman, 3-touchdown game. Yeah, the New York Giants said that Freeman's going to be the starter. Expect him to get a lot of work. I still want to see Gallman involved as well. Gallman had a really good game last week. Yeah, so I don't know if Freeman's going to be like the primary ball carrier. I think maybe he'll, get maybe 50% of the carries and they'll split the rest. But, yeah, I think Freeman could have a good game today. No doubt about it. Brock, man, thank you very much. He says, we almost had it, 38-29. I'm heartbroken. Please win for us. Brock, we're going to try our best. We're gonna try to help out all you Eagles fans. Believe me.
That's what I said yesterday. I said we don't get along in a lot, but we can agree today because I know Eagle fans are rooting for us.
Chris Hill, man, thank you very much. He says, let's finally get a W. It'd be nice. Let's get Joe Judge's first win, man. Mr. Mini Guy, let's go, G-Men. Let's beat Dallas. Yeah, please let's beat Dallas, man. And my guy Roldy's in the chat. He said, are you guys blanking ready? Does a bear shit in the woods, Roldy?
And I just want to point out that it's 4:20 on the East Coast. 4:20 crew, you know what to do. Smoke them because you got them. 4:20 on the East Coast. Let's go Giants. Okay.
I see a Samuel ask, is Peppers inactive? So somebody in the chat said he is active. I have not heard anything. I was watching the games before, so I know that he was questionable up until the game, so I'm not sure. But somebody in the chat said he is active. I did read that earlier.
All right, Miami up 7-0 on San Fran early in the game. Boy, the Jets stink. I just want to point that out too.
Peppers is active. Like 10 people wrote it. So Peppers is active, and I'm assuming he will be playing. So there you have it. So we could use all the help we could get against this Dallas Cowboys potent offense.
Sure.
So,
oh, you know what I saw? I didn't realize this. I noticed today Landon Collins had an interception this year.
What? Was it against the tight end?
Kyler Murray. He had an interception.
Oh.
Yeah, he had an interception. I said, oh, my God, he finally picked up nine interceptions in 6 years isn't bad when you're a safety. $84 million. He had 5 of them in 1 year. He had 5 of them in 8 games.
Sean Letourneau, man, thank you very much. Will Sanders become a better running back than Barkley? I mean, if Barkley returns to Barkley, no. That's my answer. If Barkley doesn't with the ACL tear, yes. And that's very unfortunate as a New York Giant fan. But I still say if Barkley's 100%, my answer is no to that. But he had a hell of a game today, Miles Sanders.
Big first down with the Raiders right now.
Riot Clan, man, thank you very much, man. The game is aired in Tampa again. Let's go Giants. Riot Clan, man, thank you so much, man. Enjoy the game, buddy. Jordan Braun says, let's go Giants. Let's get that first win from your lips to God's ears. Let's get a W today. Let's get a W.
One time.
One time, man. Peppers is active, yeah.
Now we're on CBS, and CBS is ass for me. It just is. Now I'm praying that this game is taken. It's taken forever for this Chiefs-Raiders game to end. They better freaking switch it over to the Giants-Cowboys, because this happened to me a couple of years ago when I had your number one CBS salute when I missed the entire first quarter because they had the Texans and Colts on there.
I'll say this. For me, it did not do that during that game. So I'm assuming it'll suck for you, but I'm assuming that I'll at least get it once the game starts, and hopefully you do as well. We got 3 minutes till kickoff. Like you said, they just went to commercial for me. So I don't know if they did for you.
No, I'm still stuck with this game.
Okay, so I will have this
eyes and ears, I guess.
I mean, I was going to be anyway for the first drive, so I guess it works out. That kind of works out, and then I'll switch it over to the DVR. But I don't understand that. Why where you live they don't just switch it? You live in New York.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't understand it, man.
I don't even understand what the hell I got Chiefs Raiders for.
Yeah, me too.
Why didn't I get Pittsburgh Philadelphia?
Yeah, exactly. They're in the division. I know it's a good game. Don't get me wrong, but I want to see the Eagles game.
Yeah, I don't understand what they were doing.
What's going on, Warrior? What's going on, Prism Mike? Thanks for popping in the stream. Angel Rodriguez, what's going on? What's going on, Mohawk, man? Thanks for being here. Giants wide receivers better wake up and get open. Angel Rodriguez, we've been saying that now for 3 years, 2-3 years. So hopefully we have a good game today. What's going on, Belly? I've shared the stream on Facebook and the Twitters. Well, I appreciate that, Belly, man. Thank you for the support. And I forgot to monetize this again. It is what it is. What's going on, Drug Dragwaller? Thanks for popping in. Pack and Reacts, man. Thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate it. Joe Lutz, thank you for being here. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to bother. What's going on, Chris, man? Thanks for being here, man. What's going on, Dwayne? Thanks for being here, my man. Melvin Clark, what's going on, man? I live in Missouri, and I got Pittsburgh versus Philly. Yeah, why would you get Pittsburgh versus Philly, and I wouldn't? That makes no sense whatsoever.
Oh, you got the same thing I did. That's right. You got Chiefs Raiders.
Yeah. All right, you pair of slugs. Nice to see you, Bad Dog Shave for the game. What's up, Stephen Lilly?
I shaved. I think I shaved a couple days ago, so not a clean shave.
Oh man, Stephen.
I'm probably gonna miss like half the first quarter again because of fucking CBS. Oh, sorry about my language. I can't stand CBS. I don't know why they do this. CBS should never broadcast an NFC game ever. It doesn't do this on Fox. It would go right over to the game on Fox. It would not keep this here.
Yeah, I don't understand that, man. I guess they figured the 4:25 game it would work because that game should have been over, but it's taken longer. But I don't understand that. And that game could go to overtime.
Yep. Because
it's an 8-point game. Do the Chiefs have the ball?
The Raiders have a 3rd down and 3 at the Chiefs 47 right now.
How much time?
2:11. So if they convert,
game's over or close to over. We're getting ready to kick off here. I'm Bad Dog's Ears and Eyes. Ryan Jackson, man, thank you very much. His Giants run the table from here on out. Let's go. I love your optimism, man. Let's get one win, and then we'll worry about the rest of the 11 games after the fact.
Yeah, anybody upstate New York, you're not getting a game right now.
I'm your eyes and ears, guys, right now. Sorry.
Everybody, unless you're down in that area. I mean, if you're somewhere else, you're probably going to get stuck with it like I am.
Giants set the kickoff, and we're underway in Big D. Cowboys are going to let this go out of the end zone. Dak Prescott and the Dallas offense will start at the 25-yard line, and here comes Dak onto the field for the first drive for Dallas. He's got 502 yards last week against Cleveland in the loss, second most in team history, only behind Tony Romo, who threw for 506 on October 6, 2013.
Yeah, Irish Rover, I'm in Texas. CBS has Kansas City game on. Unless you're in the New York City area, you will not get that Giants game until this one's over. We're all screwed because of CBS.
Here comes Dak Prescott coming out of the gun, calls an audible up at the line of scrimmage. He's going to motion Ezekiel Elliott to his left. Giants coming out with a four-man front. They come with four. Play action, rolling, strolling, got a man down the line, and he dropped it. Had CeeDee Lamb, couldn't hold it in. It'll be 2nd and 10. All right, good start. Sorry, but I'm going to have to help out Bad Dog as much as I can. What's going on, M.I. Good, man. Thanks for popping the stream. What's going on, Danny Dimes? Thanks for being here. Cowboys rush the line of scrimmage here. Going to try to catch the Giants off guard. Play action, rolling, strolling. Got his tight end. I think that's Jarwin. Spins out of a tackle, and he'll pick up 6. Tackle down by Darnay Holmes. It'll be 3rd and 4 at the 31.
This is it for the Giants, Chris. So this is what I talked about. I mean, they got to get off the field on 3rd down. This is everything in this game. The ability to get off the field on 3rd down, the ability of us to extend our drives on 3rd down. This is the difference in the game. We're just going to have to look at it on here, even though it's a play behind, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, you got the game?
No, I have game day because also CBS's app makes you pay, which is ridiculous. They make you pay for their freaking app. ABC is free. You can watch live TV on ABC without a problem. CBS, though, CBS is trash. It is a terrible network. I don't think I've ever watched anything on CBS outside of the NFL. And that's only because once in a while they have the damn Giants, and I never watch this freaking channel, ever.
First down to CeeDee Lamb for about 20 yards. There's 2 flags on the play. It looked like Kyler Fackrell jumped off sides, and they got a free play. And then I'm guessing the Giants are going to get called for helmet-to-helmet contact on top of it after the catch. This is I could be wrong, but that's what it looked like.
Just like I guarantee you, just like the freaking Texas and Colts, this game goes into overtime, and they missed the whole first quarter.
I hope not.
I'm guaranteed.
All right, so the Giants were offsides.
Else at this point.
Yep, it's a personal foul on top of the penalty. So they're going to have it at about the 35 as the Giants already get called for 2 penalties on the first drive.
Raiders just got the first down. They're going to be able to run out the clock.
That didn't look like a penalty, man. I'm looking at the replay. I know you can't see it. That did not look like a penalty.
It don't matter. It's Dallas. They got to give all the calls. You know that. You know
Here
that.
they are. Here they are at the 36. Dak under center. He's going to take it. He's going to hand to Zeke. Zeke gets a running start off left guard. He'll pick up 2.5. It'll be 2nd and 7 probably where they spotted it. 13:56 to go here in the first quarter.
My second beer, I haven't even looked at the game yet. But this is over. The Raiders are going to kneel it down twice, and they should get their ass over to this freaking Giants game. I don't want them to go to a freaking commercial either because they did that shit last time too. They go to a commercial in between the games.
First down, he hit CeeDee Lamb down to the 23. Tackle down there by Logan Ryan. Like I said, and kind of like you said before the game started, they're going to go 20-20. The Giants have to hold them to 3. They can't be giving up touchdowns in this game.
Yeah, that's because you're down in the. Like I said, if you're down in the New York City, New Jersey area, down South Connecticut, you're going to get it. If you are where I am, or you're out west, or you're in Texas, you're not getting. Well, maybe Texas because it's the Cowboys, but other guys are saying they don't get it either.
Great open field tackle by Logan Ryan. Zeke gets held to a yard off left tackle. Really nice play by Logan Ryan. If he misses the tackle, probably goes for 8 yards. What were you saying?
I said they got to get off the field now then.
Yeah, 2nd and 8.
Oh, 2nd and 8. Well, what the hell? I know. Can't see shit.
Here comes Dak out at the 21-yard line, man in motion left to right. He's got Zeke in the backfield, takes the snap out of the gun, drops back to pass, has time, steps up in the pocket, throws. He's got Zeke. Zeke to the 10, barrels forward to the 6. Pushed out of bounds there.
I'm not missing much of anything. And, of course, they still can't switch over. We got to look at the guys on the field. Got to make sure the clock runs down to all zeros. They got to show that. They can't just switch it off. The game's over. Move it. I can't stand CBS. I had to do a freaking video ranting on this awful network. Seriously. What a joke.
Dak throws a screen pass out in the flat down to the
Yep, they went to a commercial. They went to a freaking commercial. They went to a goddamn commercial.
Second and goal at the 3.5. 11:53 to go here.
There's a bunch of guys saying the same shit in the chat that they went to a commercial.
Here's Dak out of the gun, man in motion left to right. And almost fumbled the snap. There's a flag. I'm guessing this is going to be a full start, maybe. I don't know. It looked really weird coming out there. 11:36 to go here in the first.
Michael Garcia, for some reason, CBS gets a couple of NFC games a year that started last year. I don't know why. As I told Chris when we texted earlier, I said the only way in hell CBS should ever have a Giants-Dallas game is if Summerall and Madden are doing it, because that's when the NFC was great. That's when CBS was great. CBS is a trash-ass network now. Their football coverage is god-awful, and they suck as a network. They got no good shows. They have nothing. They're trash. They shouldn't even have the NFC. It's pathetic. Keep the Jets on here. Leave the Giants at Fox, please.
Third and goal at the 6. Dak takes the snap. Drops back to pass, looks left, throws left, got him, man. Good coverage there by the Giants. They're going to hold him to 3. Darnay Holmes gets his hand in there as they were looking for CeeDee Lamb.
No, the CBS or the Jets are broadcasters? Yes, they are. Still Giants commercials. Now I got to look at the goddamn NFL symbol. I know it's on. Put the fucking game. Put the game on, please. Well, you're not monetized anyway today. Put the game on.
What's going on? Am I just good, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, man.
I don't need to look at your damn logo, CBS. More commercials.
There's an injury on the field, and I think it's Lorenzo Carter.
More commercials. More freaking commercials.
Oh, the tendons.
Guys in the chat that can't say it again. Was this 3 minutes of commercials? 4 minutes of commercials? For what?
Carter, man, they're looking at Carter's ankle. We already have an injury to O'Shane Ximines. We're already down at that position.
Take Crowder, baby.
Oh, man.
What about David Mayo? He playing or he's out?
It's been hard for me to keep track so far on the first drive. I don't think Mayo's been out there.
Corey said CBS and Queens is still playing commercials. And they're getting this crap.
They're bringing the card out for Carter. That's not good. Oh, man.
Still commercials. I still have commercials.
Not good, man.
Not the only one with this problem either.
Carter's hurt. Yeah, Carter's hurt. I didn't think it looked that serious when they were first looked. Then I see the cart come out. You know he's out for this game, that's for sure.
If it's his ankle, was it the front of his ankle? Is it the back? Is it Achilles? Is it more goddamn commercials? Just more commercials. 5 minutes of commercials.
Hard to tell. I mean, they were looking at the lower part of his foot. Hard to tell. But 11:23 to go here in the first quarter as they wheel Carter off the field. G-Man, thank you so much, man. More commercials. CBS is a better network than CBS. As we're getting set for the field goal here, and then I'll go into my DVR and then try to sync up with Bad Dog. 11:23 to go here in the first. And Greg the Leg Zerline lining it up.
Hey, look at that. We have light.
And here's the snap, the hold, the kick, and the Cowboys go up 3-0. But you know what? The Giants bent but didn't break on that drive, and really in this game, that's what you're asking for. You know the Cowboys are going 20-20. If you could hold them to field goals, that's kind of like a win. But let me go into my DVR, and I'll try to sync up. I'm probably at least, 15 seconds ahead of you?
At least, because he just kicked a field goal for me. That's how bad CBS is up here.
All right, let me try.
Mike McCarthy, he's catching Andy Reid. Holy Jesus. He looks like a walking tarpaulin right there.
All right, I got it. Okay, I just played it. We'll see how far we are right now. They're showing McCarthy on the sideline right now. He's looking at the iPad.
Yep.
They're showing Judge.
No, I'm still waiting for Judge.
Okay.
Now it's Judge.
All right, I just paused it. I'll wait like 7 or 8 seconds. All right, I'm going to play it now. We'll see how close we are. Tyler, man, thank you very much. He says, these damn commercials. Listen, man, I know what I definitely could understand why Bad Dog's pissed off. I'd be pissed off.
It's not just me. I mean, at least half the chat, same thing. Same thing.
Asia, thank you very much.
Division. Look at this division. We're right in it, guys. We win today. We're in second place.
Asia, thank you very much. Chris, stand up, my sexy Dana. I came in just in time to see Bad Dog ranting. By the way, the Eagles lost. Washington lost. So if we win, the division goes 0-3 and we get a W. They're about to kick off for me, Bad Dog. I don't know what you see.
I see number 2 for Dallas.
I'm still a little bit ahead of you. I'll pause it after the play. Zerline getting set to kick off. Corey Ballantyne will be returning for the New York Giants. And the kick is away now.
You're good, Chris.
We're good? Okay.
I'm like a second ahead of you. Don't worry about it. You do the play-by-play anyway, so I can always react to after the fact. We're close.
Ballantyne lets it go out of the end zone. They'll start at the 25. Peter, man, thank you very much. He says, CBS is good. What do you mean? Jim Nantz, TR are great. Well, they're not good in terms of the Bad Dog's reception. I think that's what he's complaining about.
Their network's terrible.
Yeah, not the play-by-play. Bad Dog. This is the second time now in 3 years where Bad Dog's missed like the first half of the first quarter.
Yeah, and not just, like I said, not just me. Everybody outside of the city area is missing it. So it's not just me. Come on, Danny, let's go.
Steven, I'll get to that in 1 second. 11:20 to go here as the New York Giants will start their first drive of the day against this Dallas Cowboys defense. Man in motion. I think that's C.J. Board right to left. Jones takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give. Great push. We're seeing the same thing we saw last game.
See? You can run against this defense. This defense sucks.
Same thing we saw the second half last game. Great job there. 9-yard gain to Freeman up the middle. Stephen Lilly, as a sports fan, what a day for Alex Smith. Yeah, that was great to see that. Marcus, I'm going to get to that in 1 second. Thank you so much for the incredible generosity, man. Thank you so much. Actually, I'll get to it right now. Dog and Tate, I'm feeling great today. Had major skin in the Jets game. Cards to win and D up 100-plus receiving yards. Turned 700 into 3,200. Yes. Here's a little something from my winnings. You guys are the best play-by-play. Thank you so much, Marcus.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
Second and 1, Jones takes the snap out of the gun. Throws over the middle. Got him in. Slayton breaks the tackle up to the 46.
There we go. Just play, baby. This defense ain't got nothing. We can score on these guys. Let's go.
Giants starting to move and groove here on the first drive. Keep running the football, Bad Dog. Keep getting that push up at the front.
Absolutely, man. That's how you set everything else up. You're able to run the ball. You wear out their defensive front, but it enhances play action. It enhances the RPO. It hesitates the pass rush. It does a lot when you're unpredictable. When you have 2nd and 1, you can do a lot of different things on 2nd and 1.
Ingram in motion. Jones under center. Tate goes in motion now. A lot of pre-snap motion here. Play action. Jones under pressure. This is a screen pass to Freeman. Freeman makes a man miss. He's going to be a block. Yeah, it's going to be a block in the back. Yeah. Would have been a 9-yard gain. It will be negated by the block in the back. 9:56 to go here. It'll be a 1st and 20.
That's a block in the back. It's, yeah. And as I asked you, Chris, I still don't know. I still don't understand the point of the masks for the officials. If the players don't wear them, why do the officials need to wear them? Why do the coaches need? Like, I don't understand. I mean, they're all next to each other anyway. The players don't wear them. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, a little hug, a little tap right there between Kellen Moore. Yeah, look at Garrett. He don't even want to touch Jerry Jones. He's like, yeah, screw you, old man. That's pretty much.
Well, I'll tell you what. He kept him employed for about a decade, though.
I actually think he said we're going to whoop your ass today. Hey, yeah, good on you there, Jason. Let's go. Brilly for your wife. Brill Garrett.
1st and 20 here at their own 36. Jones out of the gun. He's going to motion Freeman out wide left. Jones running right, looking down the field. Has time. Hit as he throws. And tight covers there. It'll be 2nd and 20.
There's a flag in the play. Is that I don't know what the flag could be. I don't know if that's going to be on the defense. I did like that they rolled them out, though. I do like that they rolled them out to the right.
Gavin, man, thank you so much, man. We're going to do our best for you, my man.
Passer.
We'll take that. We'll take that 15-yard penalty. Gavin, great supporter of both of ours. He says, let's go, Giants. We're going to do our best for you today, Gavin.
Oh, yeah.
I promise you, we're going to do our best for you
today. We're on the same side today. And, Marcus, man, again, thank you. Thank you for the comment, man. I appreciate that. Best play-by-play duo on YouTube. We appreciate that. Appreciate it.
Marcus, man, I mean, that means a lot, man. Because there's a lot of people that do it on YouTube, so we appreciate that.
Appreciate that.
But that's a huge penalty there. Giants catch a bit of a break there. It kind of negates the block in the back. So we get a first down. 9:28 to go here in the first. Giants moving and grooving, bad dog.
I think Mike McCarthy had a little snack in that mask. He was barking a little bit there.
Here we go. I formation. They bring Penny in. He's going to give to Freeman. Freeman, he still pushes forward for 2. They didn't get much of a push that time.
2nd and 8 is better than 2nd and 12. We say it all the time. Play ahead of the sticks, not behind him. You guys got a good chance. Just keep those up. Keep those 2 and 3 yard runs going, because in the fourth quarter, those are 6 and 7 yard runs. That's what made Dallas so successful for all those years behind that big offensive line with Ezekiel Elliott. And just so you know, I don't know if he's in here today, but the reason I'm making fun of McCarthy's weight is because my boy William Watson asked me to mention the fact that Mike McCarthy's putting on a few LBs. So I'm doing it.
Mark, I'm going to get into that in 1 second, Mark. Thank you very much. He is putting on a few LBs.
Yeah.
Here we go.
COVID.
2nd and 8. 8:46 to go here. Jones out of the gun. He's got Freeman to his left at the Cowboy 47. They're going to give it to Freeman again with a big hole up right guard. The Giants continue to run the ball effectively. 9 yards and a first down.
Got to do it. Just run the ball down her throat, man.
This offensive line, bad dog, we said it last week, they're starting to turn a corner when it comes to run blocking.
And the fact that they were able to do it against the Rams, you saw the Redskins could do nothing against them today. Nothing. The fact we ran the ball at 5 yards a clip against the Rams speaks volumes of how well the offensive line may have turned the corner. And against a team that gave up like 250 yards on the ground against Cleveland's 3rd and 4th string guys last week, got a good chance to run the ball this week.
Mark, man, thank you very much. Says, guys, the Carter injury is really a disaster. It's not good. I mean, we already had an injury to Zimenez. It's not good. Manuel, get that 1 second. Jones from under center. It's a little flea flicker. Just get rid of it, Jones. Just get rid of it. Jones under pressure. He's got a man. What a play! What a play!
What a job by Daniel Jones to evade the rush. A great job by a little toe drag swag by Darius Slayton.
Darius Slayton holds it there down at the 21. The Giants got something cooking here. Manuel, thank you so much, man. Sitting on the right side of the couch today, guys, equals win. Manuel's pulling out all the stops. Thank you so much.
We have to do it, man.
And Big Blue Way, man, thank you so much, man. Freeman is cooking up. You damn right he is. Keep giving him the football. Here we go. 1st and 10. Jones coming out under center. Man in motion is Ingram at the Cowboy 21. He's got Freeman in the backfield. Takes it. Bakes it. Play action. Jones looks. Cooks under pressure. Hits Freeman. Freeman to the 10. To the 5.
There's a flag.
There's a flag. He's pushed out of bounds at the 4. We'll see what's on. Alan, man, thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate it. Giants win today, and Dallas will go nuclear. Scooter Magruder will cry too. Let's go, Giants. That's right, man. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it.
Flag.
Come on, who's the flag on?
Oh, it's on Dallas.
All right. I'm going to try to sync it up even after this drive. Penalty declined. Giants have it at the 4. 7:21 to go here in the first quarter.
Good
And
job.
what have we seen, Bad Dog? We've seen like 3 play-action passes on this drive.
And Andrew Thomas did a great job of sealing off that side and letting Jones have that look. He did a good job of pushing the defender inside there. Let's score 7 points, guys. Come on, baby. We need 7. Where's those 7? There they are. They're already in the chat. I don't even need to say it.
Give it to Devontae Freeman. I have not been able to say stand up for 2 weeks. They got Gallman in the backfield now. Offset I formation. Jones takes it. And what is this? They try and end around pitch. Ingram plays the corner. Giants! Let's go, baby! Let's go!
Where is it? Who's boring? Who's has vanilla play calling? Not in this drive.
What I said all week. I said this week you're going to start to see him open up the playbook because the offensive line started getting a push last week, and we saw it on that drive.
We did.
Stand up, New York Giant fans! We in our bag. What's going on, JB12, man? Thank you so much for popping into the stream. Let me change the scoreboard.
I got to do it. I'm sorry. I have to go over here and
Pick is good. 7-3 New York Giants.
I can't help it. I gotta go troll Mark Holmes a little bit. I can't help myself. I don't get to troll anybody anymore because we stink so bad. It has to be done.
Man, look, what do we see on that drive? We saw a flea flicker. We saw an end around pitch to Evan Ingram. We saw them open up the playbook, and it all started with the push up front.
Right. We saw a rollout to the right. We saw the ability to run. That was the best drive we've had all year.
Beautiful.
I mean, this Cowboys defense stinks.
Let's go, baby.
I had to do it. I know that his chat's flying, so I know he couldn't see it, but I couldn't. I had to go in there and just say, "How about that?" That's really all I said. How about that? Who's play calling is vanilla? Jason Garrett saved it all for this game, Chris.
Listen, Jason Garrett, they needed a couple weeks to get acclimated to this. I think you're going to start to see this offense open up the next 4 or 5 weeks, and I think you're going to start to see it get better. And you saw it on that first drive. I'm excited right now with the way this game is going so far through the first drive.
Daniel Jones looked like Daniel Jones last year. He wasn't scared. He was confident in his throws. He evaded the rush. He was calm under pressure. He made good decisions with the football. He was accurate. That's the Daniel Jones that we like to see. That's what you want to see from Daniel Jones. You don't want to see the guy that plays scared, the guy that plays tentative, the guy that's making bad decisions with the ball. You like to see that guy that played against Tampa where he just went out and played and just used his instincts and just didn't think about anything except for making the play. I like that.
Cizolo says, I'm happy, but we're playing the worst team. Oh, there's no doubt about it. Dallas does not have a good defense, but it don't matter. The way this offense has looked the first couple of weeks, they couldn't get a push against my high school football team week 2. Right. There is definite improvements in that offensive line, and that is going to set up big play opportunities for the New York Giants.
Listen, I'm as pessimistic as anybody. I'm not going to – we know Dallas stinks. That's why this was a chance for our offense to get right and get some confidence. Get the run game going. Get Daniel Jones' confidence back. Let Daniel Jones have a good game. You know what I mean? So it's good to see. I don't give a damn who we're playing. I don't care if we're playing the Sooners defense. Dallas Cowboys are the Oklahoma Sooners of the NFL. They can't stop a nosebleed, then their offense is explosive. I mean, Oklahoma Sooners, they ended up in a 4 overtime game, 53-45 against Texas yesterday. It's going to be a bad weekend for Texas.
Keep running the football, bad dog. Keep running the football.
To the Sooners, and the Cowboys going to lose to the Giants. I had a good feeling about today. It's hot. I have to put my fan in my window.
Yuri, thank you so much, man. He says, Jason Garrett, take that, Cowboys. David Biago, man, thank you so much. I don't remember the last time the Giants scored a touchdown or had a lead for that matter. Well, it just happened, so hopefully they keep it. Lax, man, thank you so much.
Against the Steelers in week 1.
That's right, we did. It was 10-3, yeah. Lax, man, thank you very much. Jason Garrett, revenge game. Let's go, Giants. And Caesar, man, he says, oh, my, what? A touchdown?
Yeah.
I can't believe it. Let's go.
Evan Ingram did not drop that reverse this time. So kudos to him. He caught it that time.
Michael, man, thank you so much. He says, let's go, mofos. That's right, my man. Thank you so much. Ryan Jackson, Jason Garrett, revenge game. I sure hope so. Gary M., man, thank you for love. Really do appreciate that. Thank you for the $5 donation. What is going on, everybody? If you haven't done so, please hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell. The more important thing that you got to do, because we have fun, we do this every single week. You subscribe to Bad Dog Sports. I'm sure some of my mods are going to be posting his link throughout the stream. Go on over there. Check him out. We'll be there next week. We're doing the Talking Giants show. Thank you to everybody for being here. Asia, I appreciate it. He says, if we win this game, Mark Holmes will probably cry. All Eagle YouTubers will be laughing all week. Here we go.
If we win this game, poor Mark Holmes.
Let's calm down.
Do that in honor of my man, Philly 500. But yeah, we got a long ways to go.
Let's calm down. Dallas has a very explosive offense. Simon, man, thank you very much. I decided to start Slayton today. Smart move so far. He looks good. He had a nice 20-yard reception. Johnny T, man, thank you so much. Am I wrong, or is this our first lead this year? It is not. We led against the Steelers.
Yeah. Somebody said to me, good bet. Bet's looking good, bad dog. I told you guys in my video, I bet the Giants today get 7.5, and I felt good about it.
Here we go. Dak under center, play action. He's going to roll out to the right. He's going to throw. He's got his tight end there on the run. Moves, grooves, picks up 13. Tackle down there by Peppers.
That's just Jarwin's hurt a little bit, man. He's grabbing at the back of his right knee. I don't really know what happened there.
It's actually Bell, I think.
I'm sorry, Bell. That's right. Jarwin's out for the year.
Yeah, I forgot about that at the start of the game.
Dallas running into the line again.
Yeah, here we go. Dak under center here at the 38-yard line. He's got Zeke in the backfield, takes the snap, turns, hands to Zeke, and Giants do a good job there. Bottle him up, picks up 2. Just want to get the Lou real quick. These guys look familiar. Didn't we play them last week? They should have a game against this tissue paper Dallas D-line. I sure hope so. And we got time says, since I can't see most games, how's Love looking?
Hasn't done much yet.
Yeah, he hasn't done much. Here we go. Dak play action, has time, good protection, and Martinez to the 5.
Touchdown!
He's in! Oh,
let's go!
Baby! Oh, baby!
How about that, Giants fans?
Oh, wait, Beto. The second time already we're in the first quarter. Stand up, New York Giant fans. Let's go.
Layout. Oh, hold on a second.
Oh, it was Fackrell. My mistake. I said Martinez. It was Fackrell. Sorry about that.
Sorry, I gotta just go visit my buddy here for a second. And you know who else is loving this is Philly 500. But let me go visit Eagle fans. This one's for you guys. Like I said, we don't agree much on a lot of things. But let me. Where is he? Oh man, there's a lot of people right now. Where is he?
Baby says Fackrell. Yeah, Fackrell, man. Nice interception there by Fackrell. Let's go, baby.
All right, hold on a second. I gotta find him here. We got. I can't help it. I'm just gonna. That's all I'm gonna put in there. Let's hear him. I can't put him up in this.
Snap, hold, kick. Good. Giants lead 14-13. Let me change the scoreboard.
All right. How about that? Don't put it in.
What a start, man. What a start.
I can't believe it.
Look at Lewis. Look at Lewis throwing Dak down to the ground with the block.
Love it.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Last time we beat Dallas was 2016.
They're mad over there right now. They're mad. They're mad in the Mark Holmes camp. They're mad.
Harry M, man, thank you so much, man, for the $5 donation. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you once again to everybody for being here. Thank you guys for being the best supporters on YouTube. Let's hold this lead. We all know, Bad Dog, I ain't going to feel safe till this game's over because this Dallas team has overcome a lot of big deficits. They haven't won, but they've kept it close.
There's no doubt about that. Listen, man, Dallas has us right where they want it, right? They're huge every week, and then they decide to play like at the end of the third quarter, into the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
That was huge. Like, that was just not a good pass by Dak. I mean, he had a receiver wide open, and the ball got deflected. I was like, Fackrell picked that off, and I'm like, oh, he has a chance to take this back all the way. I gotta open the window. Like, is it me or is it getting hot here? Like,
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Show some Giants pride today. Let's go. Who's this Lewis kid? JB12 said, yeah, man. Lewis played great last week. Came in. He actually played 8 games last year for Patrick Graham with the Miami Dolphins. And now he's playing well for the New York Giants. He came out of nowhere. He's played well. Let's go Giants. Lone says, what's going on there, Mark Smith, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, my man. Bumblebee, Armani, man. We're up to a good start here. Ryan Jackson, Scooter Magruder is flipping out right now. That's good. Let him flip out all game. Yuri, man.
Scooter Magruder can
by the end of this game, I want Mark Holmes. I want Scooter Magruder. I want every Cowboys content creator.
Voch Lombardi. I
want to put him in a straitjacket by the end of the game. Yuri, man. What did you say, Bad Dog?
Put him in a rubber room. Let's go. Put him in a bench.
Yuri says, Romo said our defense is similar to New England. LOL are underrated. Listen, man, our defense is playing well so far this year. There's no doubt about it. Watch Doctor, thank you so much. I may have snorted too much here in Miami. Is this really going on?
I can't believe it.
It's so far it is.
Maybe
so far it is.
CBS more often.
So far it is.
I don't know what it is. But keep it up, guys. Don't take your foot off their throat. Keep banging it. Let's go.
John, man, thank you so much. Former Packers saying hi to their old coach. Yeah, that's right. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Fackrell's played great the last 3 weeks.
He has.
He's played great. Here we go. Giants set to kick it away. They lead 14-3 here. We got about, I don't know, what do you got, about 4 or 5 minutes to go in the first quarter?
First quarter, 5:48.
5:48. Okay. Simon, man.
Starting good.
How many Giants fans slept on him? He's played great, man. Fackrell's played great for the Giants.
Yeah, it's great. No, Asia. I mentioned Law Nation. I said Law Nation, Botch Lombardi, Mark Holmes. I've had all of them on my channel. And if we win, maybe I'll try to get them all on my channel at the same time.
They'll be in a straitjacket after the game. Ball goes out of bounds. Cowboys will start at their own 25. And, yeah, great start to this football game. Keep going. Don't let off the gas pedal here.
Yeah, kick his ass! Let's go. I don't know how I'm so far ahead of you now.
Now you're ahead of me?
Unless you just saw the sack.
No, I did not. I still haven't seen the sack. I will fast forward, and I will fast forward after this play. Dak under center here. Play action. And there is the sack. They almost caused a fumble. Dexter Lawrence.
So I was like a second ahead of you. Now I'm like 5 seconds ahead of you.
All right, I just fast forwarded, so hopefully we're close now. Right now I've got Dak coming up to the line of scrimmage.
There you go.
5:19 to go. Under center, man in motion, right to left. He's got a running back in the backfield. It's not Zeke. I forgot their backup's name. Pollard, yeah. Dak takes this nice play call there, a little draw play, picks up about 8, maybe 9. It'll be a third. And now my DVR just went out. What the hell, man?
You need a new cable company.
My God. Jake, man, thank you so much, man. He says, love the content, boys. Stand up. And now it's got me. I don't know what's going on. I think it brought me back. I'm going to let you do the play-by-play right now because I got to catch up. And Hanu's mom, thank you so much for being such a great supporter. Chisolo, no matter how good the boys' offense is, it's a division game. That's right. And Demon says, oh, I'll let you do the play-by-play.
Field on third down, man. They got the Giants. Get them out. 3 and out. Let's go, baby. Let's get down there and score some more damn points. Kick their ass. Take this 7 years of frustration and stick it right up Dallas is where the sun don't shine. One damn time. Take it all out on them. If you're going to beat a team, beat this team.
And Demon, man, thank you for so much. He says, let's go. If we only have 1 win against Dallas, let's get 2 wins against Dallas. Asia says, Bad Dog, you forgot Law Nation. Thank you so much, Asia. Appreciate that. Danny Thomas says, how did we get 14 points? We had a pick 6, and we had a great first drive where we scored a touchdown.
We're about to get another one, too. Let's go.
Bad, I'm going to let Bad. I'm catching up now. I should be caught, and then we got to sync up, though, when I do catch up.
I will say this right now. 4:20 to go in the first quarter. 4:20 to go in the first quarter, guys. 4:20 crew. If you're out there, you know what to do. Smoke them because you got them. 4:20 to go. And speaking of smoking them, we are smoking that Cowboy ass right now. Thank you very much.
I got a are you back from commercial yet or no?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Let me keep fast forwarding.
I'm going to the chainsaws.
Oh, so am I. That's what I'm at. I'm at the chainsaws. Now I'm at Geico.
You are.
Oh no, it was a Geico commercial.
Yeah, it was a Geico commercial.
And now I got a girl smiling with short hair.
You're a couple seconds ahead of me now.
Okay. We try our best, guys. CBS always screws with us.
CBS is screwed up. Fox and ESPN were pretty synced. CBS, for whatever reason, is like 20 seconds ahead of me down in the city because they're just trash.
Yuri, man, thank you so much. He says, I was reading an article about Ryan Lewis. Fun fact, I didn't know that his uncle was the DC Tim Lewis for the – I did not know that either. He was the DC – oh, that is interesting. I had no idea. All I knew was that he played for the Dolphins last year for 8 games with Patrick Graham. I did not know that. That's interesting, though.
K-Haas, Kyler Fackrell had the pick 6 for the Giants. Kyler Fackrell. And the touchdown, if you got – the offensive touchdown was on a little reverse to Evan Engram, who ran it into the end zone for a touchdown. So Evan Engram with the rushing touchdown, not a passing touchdown.
I got a carne asada Chipotle commercial right now.
Yep, so do I.
Okay, so we're probably pretty close. What's going on, y'all Giants fans or weird? Pyrie said, how are we weird?
So what? Everybody's weird. If you're not weird, you're weird. If you're not weird, you're weird because every freaking person on the face of the planet is weird in one way or the other. I
guess when you get excited about your team, you're weird.
I guess it's just weird that we're actually ahead. Maybe that's what it's I don't know. I can't believe you did. The Giants could not have got off to a better start, Chris. So Dallas has a good first drive. We hold them with 3. We go right back down the field, score a touchdown. Then we get a pick 6. Then we get a sack, and then we get them 3 and out. I mean, we could not have had a better start to this game. Usually, it's the opposite. Like, we couldn't get off to a worse start. And this time, we're off to a good start. I wanted us to go right down and score 7 more. Seriously.
Let's go. Let's keep going, man. Chainsaw, let's go. Oh, I think I'm a little bit behind in the chat now. Here we go. 4:21 to go. I'm back from commercial break. They're showing Golden. They're showing Fackrell. Now they're showing CeeDee Lamb. So hopefully we're pretty close.
Yeah, I
Come
see
on.
Right now. Yeah.
All right, so maybe I'm a little ahead of you.
No.
Here we go.
I looked there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm there. We're close. We're very
all
close.
right. Jones under center here. He's going to send a man in motion right to left. Jones was 3 for 3 for 47 yards on the opening drive. He's got Freeman in the backfield. He's got Ingram lined up wide left. People have been calling that for quite some time. Well, he's got Ingram wide left now, guys. Here's Jones. He's going to turn. He's going to give to Freeman. Freeman spins out of a tackle. He got 2, but it was a really nifty move up at the line of scrimmage.
That was because he could have been tackled for no gain, but a good elusive run there by Devontae Freeman. We're good. You might be like a second ahead of me, which is fine because you're doing the play-by-play, and I'm kind of doing the aftermath, the color analyst part. So that's fine. That's better than the other way around.
All right. What's going on, Bob Wells? Thanks for popping the stream. What's going on, Jay, man? Thank you so much for popping in, man. Thank you for posting the link. I really do appreciate that. It'll be a 2nd and 8. Daniel Jones coming out in the shotgun formation. Freeman 4 carries 22 yards as they continue to try to establish the ground attack. He's got 2 wide to the left. I'll get to that 1 second, Bobby. Jones out of the gun. Takes the snap. They come with 4. Good job of bottling it up. Jones throws off his back foot's got a man. I think that's Caden Smith. Picks up 7. It'll be a 3rd and 1.
Yeah, 3rd and less than 1. Probably 3rd and about a foot. Caden Smith got thrown forward there. And, John, this is where you just run the ball. Don't be cute. If you can't get a foot, then you don't deserve to make the first down. Don't be cute. Line up with 2 or 3 tight ends. Bring in your jumbo package. Run the damn ball. Show Dallas that you mean business. We're better than you. We're going to line up. We're not going to do anything cute with the blocking. Helmet on helmet. Push forward. Get the yard.
Empty back. Oh, they changed it. Okay, good. I was about to say, what is this empty backfield shit? Offset I formation. Jones under center. Man in motion. Takes it. Fakes the pitch. What a nifty play call that was. He fakes the pitch to Freeman. He hands to the fullback. He picks up 2.
I love it. Elijah Penny just plunging forward. And again, it's a good play call. A little bit of, little
trickery. Little trickery. Bobby, man, thank you so much, man. Bad Dog raises and loses his mind. Tana calmly says thank you for the super chat. And Matt saying thank you very much. Tana Bad Dog through thick and thin, baby. Let's go. That's right, Matt saying thank you so much for being here. Quinn, I appreciate it. Did Parrott start? I will let you know in a second. I see Andrew Thomas out there. I will let you know if I see Parrott. But it's hard to tell right now. Here we go. Jones coming out under center.
Dallas looks confused on defense right now.
No, that's Fleming in there. Jones, play action, buys time, and that's it. I don't know if it would have gone for much. In and out of the hands of Freeman, it'll be 2nd and 10.
Yeah, I think Freeman knows he's got to catch that. I think he's saying that was his fault. He was out there one-on-one. I probably wasn't going to go for a ton, but it would have went for positive yards. And Freeman knows that's on him. That is dangerous, though. I don't like throwing back across. Well, he really didn't throw back across the field. Freeman's got to catch it. Hit him right in the hands.
He's got to catch it. Quinn says that Parrott, I do not see Parrott out there. No. But thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate it. Thank you to everybody for being here. And I'll get to Heartstorm Media in 1 second. 2nd and 10. Jones 4 for 5, 54 yards. He's got Freeman in the backfield. 2:09 to go here in the first quarter. Man in motion, right to left is Ratley. Takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give to Freeman. Good push up front. Look at the hole they're creating. 8-yard gain. 3rd and 2.
There we go. I love to see it. That's what you want to see. Just pushing forward, guys, opening up big holes. And Devontae Freeman, bam, right through it. No dancing, no stutter step. And he sees the hole. He hits it, and it's a huge gain on 2nd and 10. Now the whole playbook is open. You can run. You can RPO. You can play action. You can pass. There's a lot you can do.
Thank you so much, Heartstorm Media. He says, yo, this is our Super Bowl right here. That's right. Every divisional game's our Super Bowl this year. And, yeah, let's get a W, man. Minute 36 to go here in the first quarter. It'll be a 3rd and 2 here for the New York Giants. Don't take your foot off the pedal. Let's get a first down here.
Hell no. And, we're killing them in time of possession.
Jones takes the snap. They're going to try the handoff. Freeman, did he get through? Or was that? Yeah, Freeman did a great job there to kind of skittle through the offensive line.
It's really close. It'll depend on the spot.
It's a first down.
Getting the first down?
Yep.
The female official ain't too bad. I mean, she's not great, but she ain't too bad.
Devontae Freeman did a great job staying low to the ground there.
I think that maybe Mike McCarthy should try one of those referee because vertical pinstripes make it look slimmer. Don't wear horizontal if you're a bigger guy.
I found out why Pyre thinks we're weird. I'm going to answer this in a second. There's a screen pass to Freeman. He's got some lead blockers. 45 pushed out of bounds. That's a 9-yard game. Pyre thinks we're weird because we want the Giants to win the game 5 weeks into the season.
Oh,
we're weird. He's asking me why I want the Giants to win when we're week 5 against the Dallas Cowboys.
Let's see. We're Giants fans.
Ridiculous.
That's probably why we want us to win. Have you looked at this division?
We'd be a game out. We'd be a half game out if we win this game.
Oh, my God. I mean, seriously. And beating the Dallas Cowboys for the first time since 2016, I don't give a damn if we're 0-15. I want to beat their ass.
Here we go.
You're weird. What do you mean? How do you want the Giants to win? What are you talking about?
Jones takes the snap, gives to Gallman. Gallman breaks a tackle down to the 41st down. New York Giants will head to the second quarter.
5-yard run. The Giants are gashing them up front, Chris. This is a thing of beauty. I mean, I am absolutely loving this. The Giants completely dominate that first quarter. They are putting on a clinic. And listen, when I did that video, again, people were like, like someone at Philly 500's chat was like, Bad Dogs guaranteed. But I said, I never guaranteed anything. I said, I felt good about this game because Dallas's defense is god-awful. And what we did against the Rams, you guys know I'm not a moral victory guy. I don't tout about moral victories. I want to win games. But the fact of the matter is, you saw what the Rams did to Washington. You saw what the Rams did to everybody this year. They scored 30 points in every game, I think, except for the one against us. Our defense played very well in that game, and we were able to run the ball against a really tough front four. And we were close. I mean, we were in that game. It was in L.A. We had a chance. I thought they played their best game of the year. and you could see things starting to work. And knowing how bad Dallas got shredded on the ground against Cleveland last week, it made me feel good that we could establish a run and that Daniel Jones could locate receivers down the field. And that is what happened. And the pick six I did not see happening because Dak hasn't turned it over a lot this year. Didn't see that. It was a bonus. But
yeah, I think he only had 3 picks coming into the game. Ryan, man, thank you so much. The NFC's champ could be like 4-12 at this rate. Okay. Steven, man, thank you so much. Chris, get ready to bust that Johnny Walker out. Oh, God, I'll find something. And I may not be able to do it live because I have no liquor down here, but I will definitely bust something out.
I have a stocked bar over here.
I got to go over Bad Dogs after the game.
I'll give you a good scotch.
No, but I'll definitely take a shot at my I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but post-game video.
What we got to do is go down and score another touchdown. Where's those 7? I don't even need to say anything. So Arian Yusafi already has a 7. I want 7s in that chat. I want 7 points again.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's get a win. What's going on there, Chili Daddy, man? Thanks for popping in the stream. What's going on, Pocket, man? Thanks for popping. Freeman's play. That was a hell of a run on 3rd down by Freeman. The 3rd and 2.
Coleman.
Yeah.
Coleman.
Yeah, my dad just said 8, by the way. He says screw the 7. Go for 2.
And your dad wants to do. Why not? They can't stop. Anyway.
Screw the 7. He wants to go for 2.
Hell yeah, Mr. Entertainer. Let's get 8.
Let's go. What's going on, Sports Influencer? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. What's going on, T Savage? Thanks for popping in, man. When will Garrett clap? Hopefully a lot. I mean, hopefully we see a lot of clapping this game.
I'll be honest. I think Garrett's smiling under that mask. I think he's smiling. I think Garrett, big Cheshire Cat grin under there. Last night I said the Dallas Cowboys are 1-4. Everyone's like, Bad Dog, they're 1-3. I said that was a Freudian slip.
Let's be real. The Cowboys shouldn't have a win this year.
They shouldn't. They should be 0-4 just like us.
Here we go. Giants have it at the Cowboys, 41st and 10 under center. He's got Gallman in the backfield. He's going to turn. He's going to give it to Gallman. And this time, not much of a push. They'll lose maybe a half a yard. It'll be 2nd and 10, 2nd and 11.
Yeah, that's all right. It is what it is. They're going to stop it eventually. But I like that they continue to try to run the ball. They're mixing up the run and the pass. They're not predictable. I know a lot of Giants fans are saying Jason Garrett's very predictable with his play calling. I think he's done a good job of mixing it up today so far.
Yeah, I think you've seen a good balance between run and pass, and the run so far set up the big play opportunities. So here we go. 2nd and 11. Expect to see Jones throwing here, maybe a screen pass. We'll see what they decide to do here. Jones drops back to pass, has time, clean pocket. Hits his man. That's taped for the first time. Maybe gets 3. It'll probably be about a 3rd and 7 at the 37.
And I'll be honest, I think this is probably 4-down territory for the Giants. Well, I mean, Gano is pretty good. I guess if they get 4, he could attempt a 50-yarder. It is indoors.
Yeah, it's kind of a tough – if they get nothing rather than 3 or 4, they may be more likely to go for it than not.
I mean, you really don't want 3s in this game. You mentioned earlier, you want 6s, 7s, 8s, if you will. If you're
we want 8s if we could get them.
It's been an interesting play call.
LA Lou, I'll get that 1 second. Jones coming out here. They bring in Dion Lewis. I think this is his first time in the ball game. Out of the gun here from the 37. Cowboys come with a blitz. Jones gets hit as he throws and incomplete. It'll be interesting now because from there, that is a 55-yard attempt, or you could punt it. I don't think they're going to go for it. LA Lou, man, thank you very much. Says the Giants look great, but Graham can't take his foot off the neck in the 4th. That's when Dak gets his empty yards and points. Exactly, Lou. That 100%. That's what he's done all year. John, man, thank you so much, man. Beat those baby back bitches. That's right, my man. We're going to do
Daniel Jones had a guy there. The blitz got home. If they would have picked up the blitz, I couldn't see who the receiver was, but somebody was wide open right in the middle of the field, but Jones had no time to locate him. They are going to kick the field goal.
Snap, hold, kick. If it's long, it's good. It is good. Graham Gano gets it to go.
Take it. You know you're doing something special when your kicker gets fired up. Graham Gano is God anyway. We all know it. He almost killed me. Remember that reaction, guys, when I was just starting streaming and I dropped dead? Remember that one?
Yeah, against the Panthers.
Good to have him on our side.
Yeah, you know Rosas ain't hitting that kick.
Hell no. I forgot Rosas went to Jacksonville. Good place for him.
Yeah.
a lot of drunks down there. Go down there. They can't drive in Florida. You ever tried driving in Florida? They don't know what the hell they're doing. I thought New York. He belongs down there in Jacksonville.
Rosas Rose says fits right in Jacksonville. Actually, it should be in New Orleans where they have drive-through where you could get drinks with the drive-throughs. But
or you can go to CVS and get some rum if you want. They got a CVS down in New Orleans.
Oh man, Q-Dog, man, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. He says, "Sorry, I'm getting here late. Don't ever apologize, man. Thank you so much for being here. I was fueling up the truck. Let's go Giants. I always believe the DJ and the Giants as a whole. G-men, let's get it going, man. Thank you so much for being here, Q-Dog, man. Thank you so much for being such a great supporter of the team, man. Really appreciate that."
Yes, Jake. The Dolphins are winning 14-7. Been a lot of weird games today. The Raiders beat the Chiefs. I don't think anybody saw that one coming. Listen, Philadelphia was right in that game against Pittsburgh. I didn't see that either.
I thought Pittsburgh beat them they did end up beating them by close to 10, but it was much closer than the final score indicated.
I lost money on Philly because I think they were getting 7.5.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'll sacrifice the money for that.
Finally looking like a football.
Get back in this game anyway.
Yeah, there you go. Finally looking like a football team. That's right. Mr. Mini Guy, man. Thank you so much, man. Only thing Roach is hitting is someone with a car.
That's right.
And Mark Edelman says, I hate Dallas, but it's only the first quarter. No, Mark. I'm excited because this team looks as good as they've looked on offense all year. We've already we're 1 point less than we put up in our last 2 games combined.
Right.
Even though 7 came from the defense. But we just look much better, so I'm excited. But I agree, this game is far from over.
I'm sorry. Wait. Yeah, it's not cool. We're in the second quarter. And we've seen Dallas. They're explosive. We have to just keep doing what we're doing. They're doing a good job. It's a good thing. It's a beautiful thing so far.
Big Blue in the PA, man. Thank you so much. It says Jones is so bad under pressure. He had a guy wide open on the slant on 3rd down for a touchdown. I didn't get that. To be honest, I didn't get to see that camera angle. I got to watch the game film, but they were there quick on that play.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see a guy for a touchdown. I saw a guy in the middle of the field, but he had listen, I've been as hard on Daniel Jones as anybody. He had no time to do anything there. That linebacker got home. He had to get rid of the ball. He had no chance on that one.
And the kick is away. I'll get to those in a second, guys. Cowboys are going to let this go over their head. They'll start at the 25. Big Kane says, Davy Jones. Thank you so much. Al Bats, man. What's going on, my man? He says, my guys, how are you two? Loving the start. Great start so far, Al, man. Thank you for being such a great supporter of both of ours. Argenis says, I want Trevor Lawrence so bad, but I don't mind a win over Dallas, Philly any day. Argenis, when the game's on, if you're a Giants fan, I don't see how you could root against your team to lose against the Dallas Cowboys. Week 5. I mean, come on.
It's gotta be weird if you're gonna root against the Giants.
Here we go. Dak Prescott his own 25. I'll get to that 1 second. Alan Prescott takes it, hands to Zeke. That's their first really good run of the game. Picks up 9 on 1st down.
Yeah, that's a good run. And I mean, if Dallas, the same thing. I mean, they can't just be one-dimensional, and they have to establish the run too. I just hate watching Zeke do this.
Oh God, that's the worst.
Stupid.
And here comes Dak coming out under center from his own 34 to be a 2nd and 1. Takes it, bakes it, hands to Zeke. Good push up front by Dallas. Picks up 5 and a 1st down to the 39. Allen, man, says Scooter Magruder right now. Mike McCarthy better be fired tomorrow. I don't think he's getting fired tomorrow, but I'll tell you what. If Dallas wins 4 or 5 games this year, he could get fired. There were high expectations for this football team this year.
Cowboy fans blaming Jason Garrett. Oh, this is his fault. He sucks. Jason Garrett. It's Jason Garrett. We got Mike McCarthy. We're going to the Super Bowl. Mike McCarthy's the most overrated damn coach ever. Won 1 championship with Aaron Rodgers and that team. Are you kidding me?
Dak takes the snap. Hands to Pollard. Pollard picks up 5. Asia says, bad dog. After the Yankees lost, I really need this Giants win for my peace of mind. Yes. Last week I was so stressed out.
Yes, Asia, I agree.
Yeah.
Couldn't agree with you more. Yankees, I'm not even going to get into them. They aggravated me more than the Giants this year. The Yankees did.
Lake, man, thank you so much. Says, let's hope the Giants win. That's right, man. I think we're all hoping that the Giants win. I'll get to that in a second there, John. Here we go. Dak coming out under center from the 44-yard line. Man in motion right to left. It'll be a 2nd and 5. They got Zeke. No, Pollard's still in the game. I'm sorry. Dak looks, throws, and that's a catch out in the flat. He's going to be a yard short. I think that was Wilson on the catch. It'll be 3rd and 1 from their own 48.
It's a good job. A nice tackle there by Logan Ryan, keeping him short. And I'll see what the Giants can do. Again, 3rd and 1 is where you want to be if you're an offense. Every single thing is open. A good move by Marcus Golden, but a quick release there by Dak Prescott. Golden actually got in a little pressure. It's Patrick Graham. You got to be proud of the defense for Patrick Graham. They've done a good job. Outside of the Niner game, this defense has been pretty stout. And with so many players missing, especially in that secondary, done a good job.
Here we go. 3rd and 1. Giants look like they jumped off sides. Won't matter. Dak pushes forward for 3 on the QB sneak. They go to the Giants 49. They'll probably take the penalty, though, because it would bring it to the 47. John, thank you so much. He says the Giants win helps my Eagles stay in first place with a 1-3-1 record. Our division's horrible. Whoever gets in is going to get killed in the playoffs.
It's disgraceful. I told you, Eagle fans will be rooting for us today. There's no doubt about that. We're trying to help you out, Eagles.
And, it wasn't offsides. I think it was – it was. It was Dexter Lawrence on the offside. Giants getting a couple of penalties early on the defense. I will say that.
Yeah, well, I mean, on 3rd and 1, it is what it is.
You're trying to make a play.
That's what didn't matter. We got the official with the weird face too, which is really good. So we got Fat McCarthy and weird faced official today. William Watson, if you're out there.
Gives to Zeke. Giants do a good job getting a push that time. Zeke still finds a way to get 3. It'll be a 2nd and 7. That's
why Zeke is so good, though, because Zeke it's very, very rare that he loses yards on a carry. He's a very powerful guy. He was able to slide along the line of scrimmage there and get 3 when he should have got nothing. I mean, that's what makes you an elite running back, because not every running back, you're not going 80 yards every carry. It's those guys that can find those extra 3 yards that are your elite running backs. That's a good job by Zeke. Got to give him credit on that one.
Here we go. 3 wide receiver sets, shotgun formation. Dak will take it, and he's going to give to Zeke again as they continue to establish the ground game, and Zeke pushes forward for what I think is going to be a first down, and it's been all runs on there. I think they threw 1 time so far in this drive.
Yeah, I mean, this is what Dallas does. I mean, when they're at their best, it's because they're able to run the ball and dominate the line of scrimmage, and that's what allows Dak to be better. That's why he's so good on play action, and that's what they're probably going to set up here eventually.
And that's what they just did. Play action, pickup of 9 to Wilson. It'll be 2nd and 1.
Yeah, I mean, that again, that's what they do. It sets up the play action. It's a quick rollout, a quick hitter, and a good gain on first down. I mean, this is when Dallas is at its best. This is what Dallas does. Yes, they have some big play capability, but they're not a team that should be having Dak drop back 5-7 steps and chuck the ball down the field. You want a lot of these plays by Dak Prescott. You want to be able to run the ball and mix in the play action. That's when they're at their best. They're having a good drive right now. Let's just see if we can hold them to 3.
1st and 10 at the 26, and again, Zeke should have gotten maybe 1. Instead, he gets 3. Tomlinson on the tackle. I'm going to go back to what I said on the first drive, Bad Dog. I know they're going 20-20. I said the biggest key to this game is the red zone defense and the red zone offense. We've got to hold them to 3 when they get there. Their offense is too powerful. You know they're going to get their yardage. When they get close, you have to tighten up. They did a good job on the first drive. We need to see them do it again on this one.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt. It's 2nd and 7. We got to have the defense make a play here. And just like you said, keep them to 3 points and keep them out of the end zone. We got a good chance to win this game.
Dak out of the gun, looks left, comes back right, got a man. That's a first down at the 16, as that was Gallup on the catch.
Yeah, Dak did a good job. The Giants got pretty good pressure up the middle there, but Gallup just sat down in that soft zone, found the opening, and got the first down.
And Mark, man, thank you so much, man. It was Carter's Achilles. Oh, man.
So he's done then. I couldn't see it because CBS had the other game on, but so I said if it was the back of his ankle, he's done. Achilles.
Yeah. There's a timeout on the field here. 17-3 Giants. Cowboys have it at the 16. I'm not sure if the Giants called a timeout. Maybe they call a defensive timeout because the Cowboys have been in the hurry up trying to slow everything down. That sucks, man. That sucks, man, about Marcus Golden.
Lorenzo Carter, right? Carter.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Carter. Yeah. That sucks about
Maybe that's why Marcus Golden's in the game.
That is. Well, plus Jimenez is out today, too.
Yeah.
JB, man, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Golden is terrible against the run. Yeah, well, we knew that last year. That's why I didn't think that the Giants were going to bring him back.
He's a pass rusher.
Yeah.
We don't have a choice right now. With Carter now.
What's going on there, Ghost Cannon, man? Thanks for popping the stream. I mean, after this game, you got to think, and obviously we're not thinking about that right now, but you got to think the Giants are going to go out there and bring in somebody off the edge. With Jimenez being out, now you got Carter out. You figure they're going to have to bring in somebody.
I don't know. I don't know who's out there. But, I mean, they drafted a ton of linebackers. I mean, they got Crowder. They got Cam Brown.
Carter.
They got a bunch of linebackers.
Carter Coughlin, rather.
Carter Coughlin, right. So,
yeah.
guys are dressed, but they're there.
Blue Collar says good timeout. Yeah, I think it was a good timeout. I mean, like I said, Dallas has been really wearing them out on this drive. It's been a hurry-up offense. Talk it over. Get your defense settled. Like I said, this is where the game is going to be won and lost today. Holding them to 3 when they get close. So this is it, man. Patrick Graham's got to come up with a stop here.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing. If we can hold them to 3, we're in good shape.
Yeah.
So That's what you want to do. And as long as we keep scoring 6, I mean, I know we got 3, but we only got to the 37. So the fact that we got 3, and the Giants have scored points on every drive today, and they scored on defense. So it's been a good start. Yeah, listen, Dallas is going to score their points, and we're not going to shut this team down, okay? We did a good job against the Rams, but they're not the Rams. They're not the Bears. They're not – this is one of the better offensive teams in the league. As I said last night in my live stream, if we hold Dallas to 24-27, we got a good chance to win this game. We just have to hold them under 30. I have no confidence in Dallas's defense. I felt like the Giants could score 30 in this game, which is why I had a good feeling about today.
Yeah. They gun it for Ryan Lewis. Yeah, well, I would too if I was an opposing defense the way Bradbury's been playing. 8:56 to go here in the second quarter. Dallas has it here in the red zone on this drive. It's been 6 rushes, 3 passes for 60 yards. 4:34 has been chewed up on the clock. Dak takes it. Look at this push, man. Zeke bounces off a defender. He's going to go all the way down to the 7. It's going to be a 2nd and 2.
Yeah, again, just a big-time hole off right guard there. And Zeke actually looked like he had his choice. He had a lot of places to go here. This is the best drive by Dallas today so far. And again, it's because they're establishing the run, which is when they're at their best.
And here comes Dak at the 7-yard line. Zeke remains in the ball game. He's going to turn. He's going to give to Zeke again. And this time the Giants do a good job there. That was Martinez with a really nice tackle. It'll be 3rd and 1.
Yeah, Dallas, though, in this drive, they have been 2nd and short, 3rd and short the whole drive. It's one thing, like I said, we got to get the field on 3rd down, but when it's 3rd and 2, 3rd and 1 against Dallas, pretty much nobody gets off the field against them because Zeke is probably the best in the league at getting the 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2. Like I said, it's rare that he loses yardage. They got a good offensive line. They've always had a good push, and Zeke has a good push by himself. He doesn't even really need an offensive line to get a yard or two because he's extremely powerful. That is his game. He's not an explosive guy, but he's a power guy.
And they're going to play action rollout. Giants do a good job staying with it, but he still hits him. And he's tackled down at the 2 is Wilson. That was the 3rd time they've done that on this drive because Zeke's been getting the ground game going. Mark, man, thank you very much. Carter was an actual piece I wanted to build with. You and me both, man. Hopefully he comes back healthy and he's ready to go next year. But, yeah, if it's an Achilles, he's out for the year. And, Michael, man, thank you so much, man. We had 3 months to pick up Clowney on a decent deal. Golden and him were only a $7 million difference. We have $18 million in cap. Dave likes to lose.
I think Clowney would have made a difference. Honestly, what I was upset was that we didn't go after Ngakoue. They only gave up a 2nd and a 5th to get him. So that was something the Giants could have looked at.
Gives to Zeke, and Zeke pushes the pile.
I don't think he got in, Chris.
He's just short, but of course he's going to have 3 more tries because this is 4 down territory here.
Wow, Miami ripping San Francisco 24-7.
Wow,
that's right.
Miami's not that bad, man. They've just played a really tough schedule.
Just 24-7 is crazy.
Yeah, they narrowly lost to Buffalo. They narrowly lost to another really good team last week. I can't remember. Dak under center here, I formation.
He's going to sneak.
And Dak's going to change the play. Takes the snap, gives to Zeke, and Zeke will push in for a touchdown. So great drive there by Dallas.
He's the best at that. That was a good drive by Dallas. I mean, they established the run, and that's when they're at their best. And that's when they are at their best. Because, like you said, and the reason the Giants have been good today is because they've been able to establish a run, too. Everything goes off the run.
Yep. Hey, man, you know what? Dallas is going to put up points.
Yeah,
so,
of course they are.
Obviously you want to hold them to 3 whenever you can. They're going to get some 7s. To win this game against Dallas, we knew we were going to have to put up points going in. We've got a touchdown. We've got a field goal. We got a defensive touchdown. Jones has to keep that offense going here as we get close to halftime. Plus, we start with the ball in the second half.
I'm going to say we get the ball to start the second half. So what you want to see for the Giants is the extra point coming here.
Extra point's good.
So what you'd like to see from the Giants is a nice 5-minute drive, go down, get 3 at least. It'd be 7's optimal. Have a nice long drive, score some points, get into the half with the lead, get the ball to start the second half, and establish the tone of the second half.
Yeah. Just keep it going, man. You want a long, methodical drive here, though. Long, methodical drive. Chew up that clock. Yeah. Regardless of the TD, blank the Cowgirls. That's right, man. Let's see what we got here. Okay, well, like Bando said, it's going to be a game not going to shut down. No, you're not going to shut out Dallas. You're not going to shut out Dallas. No. Mike McCarthy always seems to beat Jason Garrett. Well, hopefully not today, man. And, well, technically he's not beating Jason Garrett. Jason Garrett's not our head coach.
Right.
He's our offensive coordinator.
Technically, Green Bay is always better than Dallas.
Yeah, Green Bay. Aaron, it's a lot easier to win when you got Aaron Rodgers on your football team. So, Jason Garrett and Daniel Jones, 7. I hope so, Chill Daddy, man. We need it. We need it. Like Bad Dog said, I'll even take 3 on this drive. If you could chew up the clock, waste the rest of the half, and get 3, that is a win. Going into halftime. Don't give Dallas the ball back. That's not going to be easy. We got 6 minutes and 45 seconds. It's going to be hard to chew up the rest of this clock, but but hopefully we can.
If we can run the ball, we can do it.
Yeah, we got to run the ball. Let's see what we got here. Have to respond to Dallas if we want to win. Joel, they're not going to go scoreless. Their offense is too good. So
they're going to score.
Yeah, and it's not like our defense. They've played really well so far this year, but we know we're not the Pittsburgh Steelers. We know we're not, an elite defense yet. We're going to have to put up points.
We're not those teams.
Yeah, we're going to have to put up points to win.
The defense is playing well.
Yeah.
Let's see about this. It's not like the Giants gave up 3rd and 9 or 3rd and 11 on this. They gave up a lot of 3rd and 1s. And again, almost any team in the league is giving up 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2 to Dallas because Zeke is, like I said, he is probably, I don't know if statistically it's true, but probably the best in the league at converting 3rd and 1s. He's very good at that. He does not lose yardage. He's very good at falling forward and getting 2 or 3. He just is. It's a strength.
Somebody said we're a top 10 defense. I'm not going to say that yet. I know statistically we are through 4 weeks. I need to see a lot more evidence before I'm willing to say that. But the defense has been a lot better than I thought they would. I'll say that. It's not like we've played great offenses yet. This is our first great offense we're playing. But the defense has been good. The defense has definitely been good.
I don't know. Pittsburgh's offense is pretty good.
Pittsburgh's offense is pretty good.
The Rams' offense is good. Like I said, they scored 30 points in every game except for against us. And L.A. Lewis said it last week. He goes, "You're the best defense we played against this year."
I just don't want to jump the gun on the defense because we know when we jump the gun with the Giants, I got to see it for a full year before I fully buy in.
Just think of all the pieces missing on this defense, too, without an edge rusher.
Giants are going to kneel. They'll start at the 25, 6:31 to go here in the second quarter. Giants lead 17-10. 75
yards right now. Let's get 8, as your dad would say.
We have the number 1 defense in the division. That's probably true. I mean,
that's got to be true.
Yeah, that's true.
This division, I'm surprised Washington's defense is as bad as it is.
At least so far, we are.
I'll tell you what, though, Alex Smith got into the game today. I was rooting for him, man. That's an unbelievable story that Alex Smith could come all the way back and still play in the NFL. Yeah,
that was great to see him back on the field. I just hope he stays healthy. G-Man Rising, man. I'm sorry, Bailey. What?
Kyle Allen got hurt, and then
Yeah. G-Man Rising says this isn't a good year for defenses overall. No, I mean. Defense has been getting worse and worse. Teams have been putting up more and more points. Here we go. Freeman's going to be in the backfield here for the first drive. Jones under center from his own 25. Takes the snap. Hands to Freeman. Freeman makes a guy missed it. Not much there. Got a yard. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Yeah, Dallas looks like they're starting to load up a little bit. Get some penetration here. Trying to stop that Giants run, which has been pretty effective so far. As far as the defense is not being good, the rules in the NFL are set up for offense to succeed. They have no rules to benefit the defense. So you're going to see that. That's why when people compare Daniel Jones to Peyton Manning, I'm like, stop it. It was 22 years ago. The game's not the same. You cannot compare 1998 to 2020. You can't do it.
It's different eras.
Way different.
Here we are from the 26. Jones out of the gun. Cowboys showing blitz. Looks like they'll back out of it. 3 on the play clock, and Jones gets it off. Here comes Dallas with the blitz. Jones backtracks. It looks like there was a hold there, and it said he failed screen attempt. 3rd and 9, incomplete.
Dallas blew that up. There was nowhere to go with that ball. Dallas read that one perfectly. 3rd and 9, this is what you don't want to be in this situation if you're the Giants. And this is really what we couldn't have is a 3 and out. You don't want a 3 and out. You don't want to give the ball right back to Dallas who just scored a touchdown. I mean, these are the key parts of this game, these 3rd and longs. If we can convert these, we got a good chance. And that's really
because – you factor in that last drive, our defense was just on the field for about 6 or 7 minutes of game time. You got to give them some kind of rest.
And they got gashed up front.
Yeah, they did. Jones out of the gun from his own 26. Big play here, 3rd and 9, takes the snap. Dallas comes with 5. Jones under pressure, hit as he throws. Caught! That's a first down. Golden Tate goes down to the ground to the 38. First down.
That's a huge play right there for the Giants. Big throw for Daniel Jones. I don't know what the hell Golden Tate fell down for. Like, why the hell did they all got to fall down? Like, why the hell can't our other receivers run after the catch? Why do all of our receivers fall on the ground? I don't understand that. But still, That's a huge play for Daniel Jones. With pressure in his face, stood in there, made a great throw. Good route by Golden Tate. Nice tackle by the 40-yard line. I don't know what Tate was doing there.
I'll take it. I don't care. We got a first.
Oh, I know.
And Jones made a hell of a play there with the pressure in his face.
I haven't called his name a lot this year, Golden Tate.
Oh, no. Come on, Andrew Thomas. My God. Fumble. The Cowboys are going to run this in for 6.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what they couldn't have.
Andrew Thomas got obliterated off left tackle. DeMarcus Lawrence.
Nothing you can do there. Well, that swings the entire momentum of the game around right there. You just converted an enormous third down, and then your left tackle gets beat like a freaking government mule. That was Eric Flowers-esque right there. That was Eric Flowers all the way. There's nothing Daniel Jones can do about that. Daniel Jones, they dropped. By the time he hit his back foot, the guy was hitting him in the back. Nothing he can do. Any quarterback's losing the ball on that, guys. I'm not blaming Daniel Jones. That is all Andrew Thomas.
Kick's good. 17 apiece.
Who I said in the video has been really poor. The guy's got on my case about, which always makes you laugh. It always makes you laugh when guys get on my case when I just tell you when a guy's playing poorly. He's been bad. He's been bad. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Don't mean he'll be bad for the rest of his career, but he's been bad. And that was really bad. That was really bad. That can't happen.
Thank you, Watch Doctor. He says, glad I started Dallas D. Yeah, he's got a touchdown.
A touchdown today.
Yeah, that was not good, man.
And I'll say this. I don't know who in the hell would ever start Dallas's defense in a fantasy. I don't care who you're playing.
They've still given up 7. Well, probably technically 10 points because the Giants got a pick 6. Big Blue, man, thank you very much, man. He says, and Jones does what he does, I'm done. I mean, yeah, I guess he's got to hold on to the football, I guess, but that's on Andrew Thomas. I mean, come on.
You can't put that one on Daniel Jones.
I mean, Andrew, it's his blind side. The guy went right by him. It's bad. It's bad.
Like I said, I don't know a quarterback that would have held on to that ball.
Oh, man.
No pocket presence. Guys, he didn't even have a chance. What do you by the time he hit his back foot of his drop, the guy hit him right in the back. There's nothing he can do about that. He had no chance on that one. And I don't make excuses. He had no chance. He had no chance. Andrew Thomas, that's all Andrew Thomas. Just like Eric Flowers back in the day. That is exactly who that reminded me of right there, was Eric Flowers.
Yeah, that was bad. He got beat. He didn't even put up a fight there. DeMarcus Lawrence went right around him.
He missed everything on that.
Oh, man. Should have run the ball. Well, we ran the ball the first. No, it was third down. Ernesto, it was 3rd and 9, wasn't it?
I think it was no, I think that was first down.
Oh, that's right, because he completed the tape. My mistake.
Completed it, yeah.
Yeah, you could argue that they should have run on first down. That's fair, Ernesto. Yeah. Mark, man, thank you very much, man. I told you last week Thomas is a bust. You can tell. I don't want to say that 5 games into the guy's career. That was a bad play, though. That was bad. I can't. That was bad. That's the first thing I said. Before he even got hit, the first thing you saw it coming.
Yeah.
I said, "Oh God, Andrew Thomas." I didn't think he'd fumble, but I knew he was going to get crushed. Andrew Thomas missed it from the jump. That plays on Andrew Thomas, man.
Yeah, that was really bad. DeMarcus Lawrence finally did something too. They're paying that guy a fortune. He's done absolutely nothing all season. Now, you can congratulate him on beating a rookie left tackle that struggled in the NFL. But when Dallas actually plays good teams, DeMarcus Lawrence sucks. He's done. He's done.
And the kick is Giants will let it go. They'll start at the 25.
Listen,
and just like that, Dallas tied it.
Listen, we're tied. Same philosophy applies. Run out the rest of the clock, go down, get some points, and you get the second half kickoff. Seriously.
It's kind of like I forgot what I was going to say. I just got distracted. Oh, man. Oh, it's kind of like it negated. I'm not, obviously it's horrible, but it negated the pick 6 that we got. Right. Yeah. So here we go. 1st and 10, 5 minutes to go in the second. Big Blue, I'll get to that in 1 second, man. I'll get it now, actually. Guys, I'm sorry. He hangs on to the ball way too long. Can't read the defense. Yeah, Thomas let that happen, but Jones has no awareness. That play, though, I mean, yeah, you could probably argue maybe he's got to sense that, but it's his blind side, and it was 2 seconds. I agree there's times where he's horrible with that. Hands to Devontae Freeman. Freeman up the middle, picks up 3. It'll be a second at 7. And Mark DeRosa says Trevor Lawrence 2021.
That's definitely a possibility. But
that is a possibility, but Trevor Lawrence probably fumbles that ball too.
The Jets will have something to say about Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, and yeah, so will the Falcons, the way they're playing. Oh, man, 2nd and 8. 4:37 to go here in the second quarter. Jones in the huddle.
Yeah, well, listen, can't worry about that. Just got to get that back. That's all. Get it back. But he's turned the ball over again. So he's turned the ball over in every single game of his career except for one.
Jones coming out in the gun, empty backfield. 2nd and 8, takes the snap, drops back, clean pocket, and that was nearly picked off. I don't know what he's looking for there. He's trying to put the team on his back. He's trying to make too much there, and that's a bad throw.
Stop forcing the ball to Evan Ingram. We see that every week. Stop forcing the ball to Ingram if he's not open. And that is his first read. He never went through his progressions again, so he's starting to regress. You can see it. He never looked. Ingram was never open, and he never took his eyes off of him. At that point, man, he's not open. You have to look somewhere else. Caden Smith is open in the flat. You have to look at another read. You cannot be a first-read quarterback in the NFL.
Tyler, I appreciate that. He says we need Penei Sewell. He'd help. I'd like about 5 guys in the draft. Jones takes the snap out, and again, this time Jones does a good job stepping up in the pocket. That was a good job. Hits Tate. Tate to the 48, but Thomas got beat again like a drum. Jones was able to step up in the pocket and elude the pressure.
Andrew Thomas is really struggling, and you got to give it a good job by Daniel Jones because he could avoid the rush that time. He stepped up and made a very good throw to Golden Tate, and that's a big third down conversion for the Giants right there. You know, they needed that on 3rd down and 7.
And thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Watch Doctor. Death taxes and DJ fumbles. Yeah, those are definitely been 3 guarantees since Jones entered the league. I can't deny that. Jones coming out under center here from midfield. 3:36 to go here in the second quarter.
There's 2 tight ends over on the left side, so obviously one of those guys is going to help Thomas on this play. Well, now one of them, no, Ingram's back in motion, so they do have a couple guys over there.
All right, we'll take it. 2 or 3 yards on the ground. Chew up that clock, man. You don't want Dallas to get back on the field. Picks up 2. G-Man Rising says, that's a bad play by Andrew Thomas, but I've seen Eli get hit like that and hold on. Jones cannot fumble the football there. I disagree, guys. Listen, you never want your quarterback fumbling the football, but I'll say this. That is the type of occurrence where you're not surprised if a fumble happens. Let's put it that way. It's the blind side, and the guy was there in 2 seconds.
Again, guys, he didn't even hit his back foot, and he was getting hit. He didn't have a chance. You know, I don't know what he could have done.
2nd and 8 here, out of the gun from the Dallas 49. He's got Freeman in the backfield. High snap. Jones does a good job holding it in. Throws. Hits Slayton on the slant. Slayton down to the 33. All right, chew up the clock. Don't hurry here. Chew up the clock. 2:38 to go.
No need to hurry. You're driving, you're driving well. And wow, 30-7, Miami. Holy Jesus. What you like, though, on this drive so far is that Daniel Jones has responded. He can come out. He converted a big 3rd down. He's stepping in there. He's making good throws. You like to see him respond. I'm not going to listen, guys. And like I said, you know me, I'm not making excuses. And I'll let Daniel Jones have it if I feel he deserves it because he makes bad plays. But that's a tough one. I mean, that's tough for any quarterback.
There's no reason to snap this ball before the 2-minute warning. Do not snap the ball.
No, they don't have to.
Good, he didn't. Good. I lost Storm and Norman super chat. Sorry, Storm and Norman. It just went off my screen. Let me get Michael's before I lose it. Michael says Andrew Thomas and Daniel Jones are the worst combined 4th and 6th pick talents-wise in the NFL history, like Leonard Williams and Quinn Williams, New York shit fondue. John, man, thank you so much, man. DJ had one hand and not like 2 coaches have been begging. He also had 2 seconds, but I listen. You want to get on Daniel Jones for that? You can. Andrew Thomas has to do a much better job of blocking.
I don't even know if Daniel Jones had 2 seconds.
Yeah, you can listen. We know the fans are going to do that because the quarterback always gets the blame no matter what, and we know that. And so he's going to take the heat. It is what it is. But a lot of quarterbacks fumble on that play.
I mean, as I said, I don't make excuses for Daniel Jones. You've seen my videos. I get killed for laying into Daniel Jones by a lot of Giants fans. It is what it is. I don't care because I'm going to give you my opinion. But the fact of the matter is, you guys know that I'm very unbiased when it comes to any player on this team, and I'm not putting that fumble on Daniel Jones. Could he have held on to it? Maybe. But, my God, I mean, when your left tackle gets beat like that and you can't even hit the back foot of your drop, He's not expecting to get hit there. He's expecting a little bit better protection. He didn't have anything to sense. He didn't even get to the back of his drop on that one. He didn't even have a chance to step up to avoid it. So I can't kill him for that.
John, man, thank you so much. My issue on DJ doesn't learn from his mistakes.
That's my issue on him, John.
Well, of course. The other thing I don't like so far in this game, I like this drive so far, but so far, again, outside of one play, we haven't really seen the Giants take shots down the field.
No, but they haven't had to.
You're right. No, they haven't had to. The first drive was great. Mark, man, thanks so much, man. Let's be real, guys. All of Gettleman's picks are terrible. A lot of them are. I'm not going to say all, but a lot of them are.
Yeah, a lot of them are not panning out.
Yeah, I'm not going to, some of them I think were good, but yeah, overall, I can't defend a lot of those picks. They have not been good.
No.
Let's see what we got here. Saquon Barkley. I don't think Saquon Barkley's terrible. Not at all. Saquon Barkley got hurt. It's bad luck. I could understand why people think that we shouldn't have taken Barkley because we didn't have an offensive line to support him, but he's certainly a great talent. Crimson, man, thank you so much, man. I want to see DJ RPO and run a bit. We haven't seen that at all in this game.
I agree, Crimson. I'd like, especially since the Giants haven't been able to run the ball, I'd like to see a little bit more of that myself.
1st and 10 here. 2 rushes, 3 passes on this play for 42 yards. It's an empty backfield right now. Now he's going to motion Freeman to his left from the Dallas 33. And Jones will take the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give to Freeman, and a good push this time. Freeman picks up 5. So the Giants stay committed to the run.
Yep, that's a good job. Continue to chew up that clock, guys. You're in field goal range. You get the second half kickoff. No matter what happens in this half, don't let Dallas get the ball back.
That's the key. Even if you get 3, don't give Dallas the ball back. Michael, I appreciate that. I'm blaming both top 5 picks Dave Gettleman reaches. I honestly, I don't view Andrew Thomas as a reach. That's just me. I don't view Andrew Thomas.
I don't view Saquon as a reach. Saquon was the best player in the draft.
Daniel Jones is a reach. You could argue that.
Yeah, Chris and I argued that.
Yeah. 2nd and 5 here at the 28-yard line. Jones out of the gun. He's got Freeman to his left. Come on, get the play off. They don't. Yep. Come on, man. Did the Giants use a timeout? If they did, that was smart.
You know what's funny, though? I think they did. You know what's funny, though? All these other teams were able to get that off. They did get the timeout. That's
good. That timeout means nothing. You have all the time in the world. That's a good job there by Judge to call that timeout.
Minute 13, you got plenty of time. There is Butcher's Block of Patriots talk right there. He is Joe Judge. He looks like Joe Judge.
Yeah, he does. That was a smart timeout. That's the second smart timeout so far this half. By the way,
must have a little Italian in that blood. He looks a little bit like you too. There's somewhere in Joe Judge's bloodline. There's a little.
He must have a little Paisan in him.
A little Ginzu in there, a little bit. Plus, his attitude is definitely Italian. There's no doubt about
that. You all real quiet about Simmons now, huh? Oh, Simmons. Yeah, people are complaining about Thomas. Those are the same people who wanted Simmons. Simmons isn't even playing. Jones takes the snap out of the gun. He's going to turn. He's going to hand to Freeman. Freeman's going to spin. He's going to go down for a 1-yard gain. 3rd and 4. Dallas still has all 3 timeouts. If you're the Giants, I'm surprised. Yeah, they used it. Yeah, that's a good timeout by Dallas. Minute 3 to go.
Pumped up. He hasn't done shit all year. They're pumped up. They made a stop for a 2-yard gain. That's how pathetic Dallas's defense is. Yeah, get fired up, man. You only gave him 2 yards. It's not bad.
Oh. Jones has regressed. He absolutely has no confidence.
Said that.
Yeah, I think
he's confident today.
I don't think he's played poorly today. I know people are going to just look at the fumble, which again, I'm not going to make excuse for. I'm not even going to mention in my post game because I just know people are going to say it's Jones' fault no matter what. So 3rd and 4 here, minute 07 to go in the second quarter.
I'm in my halftime video, so I'll mention it. I mention everything.
I'll mention it, but people don't want to hear it. They just want to hear it.
Whatever. You can be positive, people are going to hate on you. You can be negative, people are going to hate on you. You can't please everybody. I don't try. I just give you my opinion. That's all I can do.
That's what I try to do. Jones coming out.
Let's go.
Jones coming out of the gun here from the 27, empty backfield. Cowboys come with 4. Jones under pressure, buys time with the legs, comes back right. I think he just got rid of that. 4th and 4, they'll have to settle for a field goal. Dallas will have 2 timeouts to be able to try to get this tied up before the half. Jake, man, thank you very much. Do tackles ever start off this slow and end up okay? It's only 5 games into the guy's career, and he's got bad offensive linemen to work with. Yes. I thought he was going to – I was hoping not this slow, but I thought he'd start out relatively slow. I didn't go in with super high expectations. They fake it. He's got him! Ingram! Touchdown, Giants! field goal.
And he spikes something over there. What are they calling him? What's the
flag? I think it's after. Look at Judge fired up.
Oh, when you're ahead. Oh, yeah, look at that nose. He's Italian.
Woo!
Yeah, you should be fired up, man. When you make a call like that and it succeeds, you got to be fired up.
Let's make sure they don't negate this touchdown. Oh, my God, they did. Illegal shift.
Well, that's why you're 0-4, boys. That was a late-ass flag, too, by the way.
He had already scored the touchdown by the time they threw the flag.
I don't see anything there. I don't see anything. What was the shift?
Field goal's good, but it cost us 4 points.
What? But where was the illegal shift? Like, what the hell happened? I didn't see anything happen there. You can't challenge that, guys. They can't challenge it. I didn't see anything. What the hell? Where the hell was the movement?
Meat, I'll do that at halftime, man. Thank you so much, man, for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that. I'll get that at halftime. I got my headphones on right now, but oh man, that was. I don't even think I have enough. I think I might have enough room, but my God, that was.
I did not see him move at all.
Oh my God, man! That was a brilliant play call by Joe Judge.
I don't know what the problem was there,
or whoever made the play call, but that was a brilliant call by the Giants.
I gotta imagine Judge made that play call.
Oh man! Let's see what we got here. Bogus call, yeah. I like the call though. I love the call.
I didn't see any kind of illegal shift anywhere. So I don't know.
JB12 says Cam Fleming needs to be cut at halftime. I mean, Andrew Thomas was the guy on that play. It wasn't Cam Fleming.
I haven't seen Cam Fleming do anything here.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to watch when you're watching in live time. Maybe if you watch the game when he hasn't played well, but the big play, that was a result of Andrew Thomas.
Yeah.
Let's see if I got. I should be good for me. I should be good for me at halftime. My God, man, they should have challenged it. And you can't. Yeah. Can you challenge that?
You can't challenge that. You can't challenge pass interference anymore. You can't challenge an illegal shift. I didn't see it. Maybe it's because I didn't want to see it, but I didn't see any illegal formation or illegal shift there.
Oh man, 75 was moving. Tommy T says. Card coach says Giants.
75. Boy, that's not.
Oh, that's Fleming. So that's why he's saying cut Fleming. Oh, 75 is Fleming. So that makes sense. I didn't realize that was Fleming. Oh man. They doing it for the Lions in Vegas. I swear, James Root says. I don't know. I'd have to see a replay. Judge is pissed off. Judge is yelling at them right now on the sideline.
I saw him throw his mask, but I don't know what had happened there. So I thought he was celebrating, honestly.
That was such a great play call. Oh. Nobody even was near Ingram.
I didn't see it. I didn't see the movement. I didn't see the shift. I don't know. Like I said, maybe I didn't want to see it, but I did not see that there.
You're definitely seeing some creativity in this game. I'll say that.
I don't know about that. There's no vanilla play calling in this game.
51 seconds to go here. Dallas down by 3. Obviously, Dallas 2 timeouts still has plenty of time to get in field goal range, especially indoors. Hopefully the Giants can hold them and not give up a field goal here before the half.
What I'm looking at here. I don't see anything. I still don't see anything. I don't see what Fleming did. He wasn't set. Okay.
Here comes Dak. Dak coming out in the shotgun from his own 25. Giants with a 4-man front. They come with 4, drops back to pass, has a clean pocket. Hit as he throws. That's going to be pass interference. Where's the flag? They don't throw it. I'm surprised.
Pass interference. I thought that was good coverage by
Maybe I'm wrong. Looked like there was some contact, but maybe I'm wrong.
Say this. The Giants secondary, man, big shot. Knock on wood, it's early, but they haven't given up anything big. We haven't heard CeeDee Lamb today. We haven't heard Amari Cooper. We haven't heard much from Michael Gallup. It's been a lot of Zeke.
Shakur, man, thank you so much, man. He says, bad call refs in the fix in Jerry's world. You never know, man. That's for sure.
Well,
here we go.
Set, then it is an illegal shift.
Dak coming out in the gun, takes the snap. Giants come with 4. Golden gets good pressure, but there's a man wide open over the middle. That's CeeDee Lamb, and they're already going to be near field goal range. Gets out of bounds at the Giants' 48, 38 seconds to go. They still have 2 timeouts. Crimson, thank you so much, man. Not an illegal shift. NFL just likes to screw us.
Okay. I don't know. Somebody said Fleming wasn't set. So if he's not set, it is an illegal shift. I didn't see it. I didn't think I thought that it was fine. But Dallas is going to get every call in this game. You know that. The officials, there's certain teams that officials love in every sport, and there's certain teams they don't. And you can always tell. It's very obvious.
Dak out of the gun, takes the snap, looks over the middle, throws over the middle. Good job there by Logan Ryan not to give up more yards. It'll force them to use their second timeout. Pick up about 6. Gary, man, thank you so much, man, for the $2 donation. Really appreciate that. And John Howell, man, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Really appreciate that. Nick DeWick says, absolutely bullshit. They want Dallas to win. I'd have to look at the replay. I was just so shocked that there was a flag to begin with because, like Bad Dog said, it came so late.
It came very late. An illegal shift immediately. That is a snap. The snap. It's just like when someone's encroachment or false. Immediately that goes off. Immediately, that is the flag comes immediately. As soon as it snapped, the flag comes out. Flag was not thrown until after he scored, so didn't know what the flag was.
Independent. I mean, maybe you're ahead of us, Independent, but it is not halftime yet. He says it's halftime and we are up 30 more minutes. Right now, Dallas is about 4 or 5 yards away from field goal range, but maybe you're ahead of us. I hope you're right. God, hopefully, you can predict the future. You're ahead of us.
Well, he might be.
Well, I don't think he could be that far ahead of us.
He could because CBS is 25 seconds ahead of me.
Yeah,
and you're like me.
Dak takes the snap out of the gun, drops back to pass. He's going to buy time with his legs, throws, incomplete, 3rd and 4. Maybe he is. 28 seconds to go here in the second quarter.
It could very well be.
I hope he's right, man. I hope he's right.
Yeah, me too.
Bring the pressure, yeah. Leonard Williams got a little pressure on that play, 3rd and 4. I didn't jinx anything. We didn't jinx anything. We weren't the ones that sent the super chat. Here we go. Dak out of the gun.
Nobody jinxes anything, guys. I'm superstitious, but come on, words don't.
Dak drops back to pass, looks over the middle, caught down to the 22. That CD has a flag too. Come on. There's going to be half the distance to there might be offensive pass interference.
No, it's on the Giants. I already saw a point. That's going to be head-to-head. I don't know what he can do.
So now they're going to have it. They might score a touchdown here.
Oh, yeah, that's helmet to helmet. That is as blatant as it gets. That is as blatant as it gets.
They're going to have a shot at a touchdown here before the half.
Oh, God, yeah, because they're going to be on like the 10-yard line, 9-yard line. I don't know what you could possibly complain about.
No, that's a flag.
When you hit him in the head. I mean, that's
it's hard. I get it's hard to, it's a bang play, but it's a flag.
That's all day. That would have been a penalty back in 1985.
1st and 10 here from the 11, and I think the Giants, I would imagine, call timeout. Amid, man, thank you so much. Please cut Cam Fleming. He's the new Eric Flowers. Shake my head. Independent, thank you so much. Hopefully that flag firing up judge will fire the G-man up, especially the D, and I'm not ahead. Oh, yeah, so hopefully, yeah. So, yeah, they're at least going to be tied unless they turn the ball over here at the half. They're threatening to have the lead. CeeDee Lamb, 5 catches, 80 yards. He's had a good drive here.
Yes, he has. This guy's going to be a superstar, though. I mean.
He's great.
Jalen Reagor was not going to be a superstar. He sucked. Neither was Denzel Mims, but this guy's no joke. CeeDee Lamb is good. CeeDee Lamb is really good. So I always joke around. I thought it would have been funny if the Cardinals drafted CeeDee Lamb. They probably should have. Now, at this point, Isaiah Simmons can't even get on the damn field. They probably should have drafted CeeDee Lamb to go with D-Hop and really reunite him with Kyler Murray. That offense would have been scary with that guy on the other side of D-Hop.
Here's Dak out of the gun. He's going to motion Zeke to his right. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 11, and they're going to hand to Zeke as an end around. They're going to look to throw to Dak. He's open. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Well, a little trickeration there by Dallas. How about that? How about that?
Just like that, man. We get off to that great start. Dallas is going to have the lead going into the half. 23-20 extra point pending.
Well, the Giants defense just let them have it. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Yep. Good play call there.
That's all it is. I guess whoever Kellen Moore said, okay, Garrett, I see you. How about this one?
So right now that penalty on the fake field goal attempt is the difference in this bowl game. It would it was a 4-point difference.
Yeah, that was a bad call. That I didn't see any illegal shift there.
Kick is good.
I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say on that. It wasn't an illegal shift. I don't know. I don't know what to say. But the Dallas Cowboys always have the officials in their back pocket. It don't matter what the hell era it is. They always have. They're the Cowboys. Some teams, I can tell you right now, the Yankees don't get that. But Dallas has been so mediocre for so long. Like the NFL wants them to be relevant so bad, they will do whatever it takes. And even with the officials, they're 1-3.
Yep. Playing for field goals. Well, we're gonna kneel here. 16 seconds to go. Giants, they only got one timeout. We're gonna kneel. We're gonna go on a half down 4. Good news is we start with the ball. And Dallas' defense sucks, so there's no reason to think we can't continue to move the ball against them. But it's gonna be hard, man. It's gonna be hard to win this football game.
Yeah, well, it wasn't going to be easy. We're going to Dallas. You know? And I said that, hey, if our Dak's numbers aren't even good. He's thrown 19 passes. He only has 143 yards. That's about 6 yards an attempt. That's trash. And
he's got a pick.
And he's thrown an interception. He hasn't even played good. But again, the Andrew Thomas play turned this whole game around to me.
And then the penalty by Fleming.
Yeah. You can blame Daniel Jones, but that's on Andrew Thomas.
Ball goes out of bounds. I am assuming with only one timeout in 16 seconds, the Giants are going to kneel here.
Yeah, don't do anything stupid. I would imagine too. So I got to record my video and give my thoughts in the first half.
Giants in the huddle. We'll see if they kneel it. And Darren, man, thank you so much, man. He says I lost by a half a point.
Happened to me last night, Darren. Lost by a point. I had the over 59.5. And Clemson and Miami, they scored 59.
Sorry to hear that, Darren. I don't know if you had the Giants or the Cowboys, but I'm sorry to hear that, man. Here we go. Giants break they're not kneeling. I disagree here. I don't understand why you don't kneel this.
Yeah, there's not much you can do. You got one timeout.
You're
is
just stupid.
Asking the quarterback to get killed.
This is stupid. Jones throws, caught at the 35. They've got one timeout. Why even throw there if you're not going to use the timeout after the catch? They do. 8 seconds to go at the 36.
Maybe they want Gano to line up for a 70-yarder. I don't know.
Your only play here is to try to throw a 25, 30-yarder on the sideline.
Right. And didn't even catch that. Ball bounced.
It's close.
It's incomplete.
They should have kneeled here. Mark, man, thank you so much, man. You could drive a dump truck.
That's incomplete. They will.
Mark says you could drive a dump truck through the Giants defense this year. Well, this game you can, that's for sure. Up until today, they played pretty well in their 3 out of their first 4 contests. That plays under review, so we'll see. Max, man, thank you so much.
That's incomplete. The Giants will just kneel it. I think the female official just went up to Joe Judge and says, I owe you a happy ending for that illegal shift. That was bullshit. I'm pretty sure she just told him that. And Joe Judge said, I'll gladly accept it.
Max says, good game Giants did. Good getting hopes up, but we lose. Well, it's still only halftime, guys. But, yeah, I don't blame you for feeling that way. We don't win. Hearthstone Media, man, thank you very much. Every game, there's 1 or 2 that cost us. Yeah, that's the game of the NFL in general, not just the Giants. It's the game of inches. And if the call, one call goes the other team's way, it could cost you. And we'll see what the call is, but we'll see. It's very close.
I think that's incomplete. I think that ball skipped in there, and once that comes down, Giants will just kneel the ball. Now they will give them their timeout back.
Yeah, you're right. It looks like the nose of the ball hits the ground.
Bouncing.
And Q-Dog, man, thank you very much, man. He says Chris Claypool would have been the perfect wide receiver for Dan Jones this season. Were we able to draft him in the past draft? Damn, he's good. No. We could have, but it would have been at 37, and nobody had him going that early. And it is incomplete. So the Giants are going to kneel now, I would think.
Yeah, you would imagine. They'll get their timeout back, but I don't think that really matters.
There's no point. Just kneel, please. There's 12 seconds left. They didn't even get their timeout back. So just kneel. Oh, now they did. Now they got it back up there.
They should get it back.
Yeah.
Because obviously they wouldn't have taken them.
Michael, man, thank you very much. Team's a joke. 21-3 run. Can Tate get off the floor? That was, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to kneel it.
Yeah,
they got the shit beat out of them last week anyway by Jalen Ramsey, so I don't know what else to say.
And the Giants do kneel. Let me change the quarter.
Halftime video.
I know I owe Meat a chair spin. I saw he did that, so I got to do that, and you do your halftime video. All right. Let me mute Bad Dog because I know he's going to be screaming. Well, not screaming. I don't think he'd be that upset, but let me do a practice chair spin. 24-20 Cowboys. Let me make sure I got enough room. All right. I am not as good as Bad Dog at these, but I'll do my best. Whee! A double spin, a triple spin for you, Meat. There you go. There's your chair spin, Meat, man. Thank you so much for being such a great supporter of the channel. I really appreciate that. And all right. What's going on there, Lake Nona? Giants trail by 4. We got 2 quarters to go. We'll see what happens, guys. I'm going to keep these on because Bad Dog's going to be on here momentarily. How you like us now, Bad Dog? Bumblebee says you guys got a 4-point lead. We'll see what happens, man. Joe Judge led a solid first half. Authentic. I thought Judge made a great play call there on the fake field goal attempt. I thought it was a great call. Judge made a couple of really good timeouts. I thought he called a couple of really good timeouts to slow down the opposing offense there. The first one that he called, and then the second one when the clock was ticking down. I thought that the first drive that they came out was really good. They mixed it up. I think that the Giants had a good offensive first half. The defense, not so much. So it is what it is, man. Let's see what we got here. I'm grateful for the good parts of this game. Cowboys were favored by 7.5 in this game. Cowboys line holds on every play. The Giants suck. Yeah, we know they're not very good. Frank Obb says, can we get a stand? No, I don't say that. I want to get a couple of stand-up New York Giants fans. Word, man. Thank you so much, man, for the love. Really appreciate that. He says it should be 24-24. Yeah, if they don't overturn that play, it's a tie ball game right now. But instead it's 24-20. Like I said, I didn't really get a chance to watch the replay. I was in such shock. And I don't have the volume on, so I can't hear what they're saying. So I don't know if it was a penalty or not, to be honest with you. But I thought it was a touchdown. So and the flag came out very late. It came out after he had scored the touchdown, or at least it showed on the TV after he had scored the touchdown. So it was a very late flag. And yeah, that's a momentum shifting play, man. Let's see what we got here. We do this a lot. We come out looking good, and then we totally suck ass the rest of the game. Afghanistan says. Yeah, we've definitely done this. Sometimes we suck coming out, and then we play better in the second half. We never put together a full 4 quarters. That you could say definitively. Last week, we came out sluggish. The first drive, the Rams went up and down the field. We couldn't stop them at all. And then we played great the second half. But, yeah, we never put together 2 great halves. Zach, man, thank you very much, man. That wasn't a bad call, homie. It wasn't set. Zach, like I said, I didn't get a good look at it. So I don't want to sound like a homer. I didn't get a good look at it. Maybe he wasn't. I will try to look at it after the game before I do my post-game video. Giants are going to suck the rest of the – I hope not, Daniel, man. We get the ball first. Let's do it. Tony Romo said it was a ticky-tack call. So, yeah, I don't know. It was a great play call, though, man. I'll say that. I love the balls that Joe Judge has shown in this game. That play in particular, I think he's coached a pretty good ball game so far, man. What is Judge saying to the team at the half? I think, well, what I would want from the Giants, I keep doing what you're doing on offense, man. Keep trying to establish the ground game. Don't get away from that. You don't want to get into a shootout with this football team. You want to try to control the clock. Keep doing what you've been doing. Maybe try to take some more shots down the field. As far as defense goes, they've got to come up with stops when the Cowboys get close. Like I said, they're going to move the football. They just are. They're too talented. Our defense is banged up in this game. We don't have a defense that stacks up with their offense. We just don't. They're going to go 20-20. We have to hold strong more often than not when they get into the red zone. That's it, man. And too many penalties, man. That's the other thing. The Giants were sloppy in that first half. There was a lot of penalties. I don't have the stats in front of me, but the first drive, there were 2 penalties called on the very first play. Obviously, they declined one. I think the Giants have been hit for 2 unnecessary roughness penalties now. They got hit on that play there for Cam Fleming. There's been at least one or two other penalties. So the Giants were sloppy in terms of the penalty department in that first half as well. They got to clean that up. We can't beat ourselves. Gizola, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Good thing I didn't get my hopes up high. I hear you, man. The coach can only do so much. The players are a bunch of bums. DJ needs to stop fumbling. I hear you, man. Andrew Thomas killed our momentum. Andrew Thomas did a bad job on that play. There's no defending that. It was horrible. The team. Let me unmute Bad Dog. Hold on. There you go.
All right.
Chris, you're too nice. You defend too many players. I don't know what players I'm defending. Did I defend any players there? I don't think I defended any players. I said Andrew Thomas sucked. Andrew Thomas blew the block.
I don't think you had to mute. I think I muted my mic.
Oh, okay. No, you're not muted now.
I'm usually
I just muted it just in case. I don't have much nice things to say about the players in that first half. I thought the offense played pretty well. I mean, we moved the ball outside of the fumble. Maybe you want to put that. Here's the thing. Are you going to blame that all? If you want to blame it on one player, then what are you going to just? If you're going to say it was Jones, then I guess you got to say that it's not Andrew Thomas's fault. I don't know what to tell you. If that's what you're referring to, I'm not telling you that Daniel Jones did a good job in that first half in terms of that fumble. Gizola, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. He says, I don't understand why Jones can't hold the ball. Well, like Bad Dog said, he didn't have much of an opportunity to hold. Oh, in general? I mean, I just want to give Daniel Jones an opportunity. There's a lot of fans that want to quit on the guy 2 games in. That's just not my mentality. If you consider that being nice, that's your opinion. I don't really consider it being nice. I think it's more taking a realistic approach and realizing that it's a 16-game season, and he's got a lot of obstacles with everything that came into the year. I expected he'd start off slow, but I'm not going to defend his poor play. He's been bad. He's been bad. I'm just saying I'm not going to give up on the kid 4 games into the year. I got to see a full season of him. And it's the same thing for Andrew Thomas. He's 4 games into his career. I'm not going to tell you the guy's a complete bust just 4 games into his career. Now, am I going to tell you he's been playing well? No, he's played poorly.
He's got
JB, man, thank you very much. Can we take some shots, please? Everything is short. Yeah, we got to take some more shots down the field. Riley, I appreciate it. So far, I don't think Andrew Thomas was worth the first. So far, that's true. And hopefully it improves.
Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I thought Andrew Thomas was the safest pick in the draft, and he's been bad. Well, I mean, you're gonna anybody that actually watches that, but you're gonna hear me. I do go off on him. Well, not really on him, but that position itself. It's just funny when I rage or when I rant. It's funny they come out of nowhere. Like I'm all calm, and then all of a sudden, I'm like, I just kind of lost it, which is strange. It's just weird that just happens to me now and again. It comes out of nowhere. I rage out of nowhere. It's amazing. I work myself up into a frenzy.
John, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. He says, I love the aggression from Judge. Hate the bias from the Dallas refs. Yeah, I mean, Judge that the Giants offense in general. I don't know if you want to call that. I mean, Garrett's the guy who calls the offensive plays. Obviously, it was aggression on the fake field goal. But the Giants in general were aggressive on offense in that first half.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here. Daniel Jones should be done in Washington. He still has a shot at the Giants, but is not looking good, Javon says. Riley says, I thought he was safe too. Hopefully he can step up. I don't know who you're referring to, Riley. Oh, you're talking about Andrew Thomas, Riley? Yeah, I mean, it's 4 games into the guy's career at one of the toughest positions to transition to into the NFL. Does he look bad so far? Yeah. Am I going to say he's a bust 4 weeks into his career? No.
But he's got to do better.
He's got to do better.
Got to do better.
That to me, that's just being realistic. I can't say a guy's a bust 4 games into his career.
That's hard. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't do that.
Especially when everybody around him is learning this offense along with himself. Funny, the other 2 tackles are better than taken out of the first round. CJ says it's a small sample size, but if they are, they are. Man, we had to hope that he improves. He's played Pro Bowl vets every week. He's doing okay. Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, look at the guys he's played. He's played some great pass rushers. We talked about that before the year started. Some of the pass rushers he was going to go up against. Kalen wants to know, are the Lakers winning tonight, Bad Dog?
Yes, they are. Ivana Alawi will be back, so you're good. We're good. Good.
Let's see what we got here. Got to win we got to win this game. Third quarter, we got to win this game. We got to have a good drive here. This first drive, we got to have a good drive. I would rather keep DJ and take Swell and just make the roster as good as possible, then take a quick. You know what, Merp? I don't want to talk about it right now because we got a lot of season to go. But here's what I'll say. If we get the first pick, don't expect them to not take a quarterback. That's what I'll say. But we got a lot of season to go before we even start thinking about that. You're scared to say you're mad? I mean, I'm mad. The team sucks. I don't know what you want me to say, man. I don't know what you want me to say. We need 2 touchdowns in the second half.
At least
2 touchdowns in the second half.
At least.
But do you think we're gonna make the? No, we're not gonna sniff the playoffs this year.
No, God no. God.
We were never making the playoffs this year.
Definitely not.
Let's see what we got here.
Hit the bathroom here.
Where's
Where's Mrs. Bad Dog and my alcohol? Be right back. Mute this thing.
Yeah. Hey, people could talk bad about me. I don't care. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm gonna root for the team that I want, and I'm gonna come with an approach that I think is fair. That's it. Period. I don't think it's being too easy on the team. That's just my opinion. Everybody has different opinions. If you guys want me to flip out every time something bad happens, you're not gonna get that here. Sorry. I'm gonna be myself. Hey guys, what was your favorite pick since you've been watching the New York Giants? My favorite pick? I mean, I gotta say Eli Manning. He's my favorite player. The guy helped us win 2 Super Bowls. He won 2 Super Bowl MVPs. What's going on there? Chill Daddy says, let's go Big Blue. Thoughts on Devontae Freeman so far? I think he's played well. The one run in particular, he made a couple of, the stats may not indicate it. I don't have the stats in front of me, but he's made a couple of really good runs where he got an extra yard or 2. There was one where I think it was a 3rd and 1 or I think it was a 4th and 1. Where he was able to get down low and pick up an extra yard or 2 to get the first down. I think Freeman's ran hard. He's played pretty well. CD Mixie, man, thank you very much for the love. I appreciate it, man. He says, is the NFC East one of the worst divisions you and bad? Yeah, I think it. I honestly think it is the worst division I've ever seen. Yeah. Period. It's that bad.
I'll say, you say people are going to talk bad about you, whatever. I say this all the time. Like you just said, I don't care. It's our opinion. But the people that talk bad about myself or Chris or anybody else are the ones that don't make videos. I mean, it's easy. Type. It's easy to be a coward behind a keyboard and criticize people. That's a piece of cake. I mean, anybody can do that. Like, as soon as I upload the video, there's a thumbs down. Like, somebody's so obsessed with me that they wait for me to upload video to do that. Like, that's what their life is. That makes them feel better about themselves. It's pathetic, but that's the way some people are. It is what it is. You can't worry about that. You don't worry about that. And as I've said, if people do not dislike you or they don't agree with you, then you're doing something wrong. If everybody agrees with you, you're doing something wrong.
Here's what I'll say about it. If everybody agrees with you, it means you're not giving an opinion.
Exactly.
Because it is impossible for everyone to agree with anyone's opinion if they're truly giving their opinion.
Exactly.
Period, end of story.
So
really, if you're a good video maker, half the people should disagree with you almost every video you make.
It's going to happen.
Because that's the way it is if you give your true and honest opinion. Storm and Norman, thank you so much for love. I appreciate it. Hope the Giants beat Dallas. The Cards need the momentum versus Dallas next Monday night. Giants are showing a blueprint on how to stop the Dallas offense. They were until such time, that Dallas did what they should do every game, and we were saying it that entire drive. They got back to the run, and that's where the offense started to gel. And then they worked the play action in. And they ran the ball like 8 times on that drive to Ezekiel Elliott.
They did. It's insane, man, but it's true. It is what it is.
We're not getting triggered, Def. Do I seem triggered, Bad Dog? He said live streamers should expect it and not get so triggered. Do I seem triggered?
The funny thing is, I love when people use that word.
Yeah.
Or I always love when people say, "Oh, you're mad." Yeah, I am mad. What, you don't get emotional? What, are you not human? All humans have emotions. All humans get mad. All humans get sad. All humans get happy. All humans are like that. It's human nature. It's called emotions. Well, I don't think anybody's triggered in here.
No. I think we're all upset that the team's losing.
Facts. People are going to disagree with you. They're going to dislike you. It is what it is. Do you think I really give a damn at the end of the day what some troll on the internet thinks about me? Give me a break.
Here we go.
It makes them feel better about themselves because they don't have anything. That's just how it goes. That's a fact. If somebody is wasting their time, if they have that little that they're like, well, this makes me feel better about myself. I'm going to go talk crap to this guy just because I got nothing else to do.
Giants are going to take it out to the 25. It was a good kick there by the Cowboys. It went to the 1. 14:54 to go here in the third quarter. Jones will start. This is a huge drive for Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones under a lot of pressure in this football game. This is a huge drive for Daniel Jones.
It is. Can we get a better looking sideline reporter? I mean, isn't Allie LaForce available? Or no, she's in the NBA play. Well, she was. They got Rachel Nichols doing it now. But I mean, don't we have somebody else? Jenny Taft. Oh, she's a college girl, or college reporter. Don't we have somebody else we can do? Aaron Andrews. Oh no, she's on Fox. Another thing CBS did wrong.
Here we go. Jones coming out under center. It's a 2-wide set. Steven, I'll get to that in 1 second. Devontae Freeman in the backfield. Dallas with a 4-man front. Play action. Giants coming out throwing it deep. First play. And Jones misses him. It looked like Slayton had him beat by a step. Second and 10.
It's a bad throw by Daniel Jones. That's on him.
Yep.
Had Slayton that ball drifted out of bounds, that's on Daniel Jones. He had a clean pocket. Slayton had him by a step. That should be a touchdown. He missed
him on that play. I like the play call, coming out with aggression first play.
He did. I told you I wanted him to do that in the first play of the game, was stretch that defense. And he had him. And he missed it.
Stephen Lilly, man, thank you so much, man. I've been here for over 2 years. You're doing nothing wrong. I appreciate that. Lilly, you're the man, dude. Mark, I'm going to say you guys are great. That's all you need to. Mark, I appreciate. Mark, we're all opinionated. That's what everybody should have their own opinion. That's what sports is about, man. Jones out of the gun. He's going to turn. He's going to give it to Freeman. Freeman pushes forward for 2. It'll be a 3rd and 8.
Yeah, I mean, it's just Daniel Jones just missed the throw. It's a shame because that's a touchdown. You know,
it's a good play call. I like that. I like that first play.
I did too. I would have liked it better if he made the throw.
Of course.
Well, big third down here, Chris. You don't want to go 3 and out to start the half when Dallas has all the momentum. You want to try to get that momentum back. And it's going to start with a big third down conversion here. And then Andrew Jones has got to protect, or Andrew Thomas has to protect Daniel Jones. Has to. Jalen Smith looks like he's coming here, too.
Shotgun formation for Jones here at the 27. Takes the snap. And good pressure by the Cowboys. Jones does a good job buying time. He's going to turn. He's going to hit his man. And Slayton breaks a tackle down to the 41st down.
That was a big play by Slayton and Jones. Jones did a great job evading the rush again to get pressure up the middle. Rolled to his right. Found Darius Slayton. Good job by Slayton making the tackler miss and getting about 13 on that play. And again, that's a big conversion, Chris. You don't want to go 3 and out. So Giants got to build off this. They got to have a good drive. Like I said, get that momentum back. You're right in this game. We've got some things go against us, but we're right in this game.
Jones did a phenomenal job there buying time, getting out of the pocket. Here we go.
What's going on, buddy?
Gives to Freeman. Freeman picks up 4. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Yeah, take that all day. You'll take 2nd down and 6 all day.
13:15 to go here in the third quarter. Dan Quinn, I called that. I wish you were in my Discord, Jarvis. I said at halftime of that Falcons game, there's no way that Quinn was going to keep his job by tomorrow. So I'm not surprised at all that the Falcons fired him. That was a team that I thought they were going to fire him last year. Now they start off 0-5 with a loss to the Panthers. So I'm not surprised.
I told Falcons fans years ago when they were, I think this was 2015, they started out like 6-2. They won every game by like 3 points. They got so lucky. I said, Dan Quinn's is garbage. That guy will never win anything. And I did go to a Super Bowl. Of course, he blew it.
Shanahan had a lot to do with that, though.
He did.
Jones coming out in the shotgun formation from his own 43. They're going to run it again. Freeman dancing, prancing, got maybe a yard. It'll be 3rd and 5.
He should have kept going to the left. It looked like he had some blockers over there. I don't know what he cut it back for. The Giants barely got that play away as well.
So far, Jones, he's picked up 1 huge third down on this drive. It was a 3rd and 8. This will be his second test of the drive. It'll be a 3rd and 5 from the 44.
Good spot for an RPO, if you ask me.
I think it's a good spot for the RPO. I also think it's because they would never expect it because it's only 5 yards. A good spot to take a deep shot.
Yeah.
There's Jones coming out in the gun.
Whatever they do, just convert it, please.
And Jones takes the snap. They come with 5. Clean pockets. And that's drop. There's a flag. This could be defensive pass interference.
Yeah, I think he got there early. I think that the hand was in there.
Defensive holding. I see a hold.
On Dallas. And that's an automatic first down. So it's a big.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, we will. We'll take anything we can get, baby.
I'll take it. That was a lucky call because he was not going to get the. They might have went for it. If he caught it, it would have been about 4th and a half a yard. But I don't think he was going to get the marker. That was a lucky. It was a penalty, but it was lucky that they committed it.
Yeah.
11:51 to go. He definitely held him. You see it right there. He's all over him.
Yeah, he held him before he even turned around. So, and then of course they complain, which always makes me laugh. It's like when you close on a guy in the NBA and they say, "I didn't foul."
There you go. A little bootleg roll out to Ingram, pick up a 14.
See, where is that? Like every other team does that. We can never convert it, but we did there. That's exactly what you want to see. A little rollout, hit the tight end, rolling out with you. Get Evan Ingram out there and space them to his thing. Good play call.
That is a great play call.
One thing I'll say, Chris, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I think Jason Garrett's done a good job of mixing the play calling up this week.
Jason Garrett's called a great game today. He's called a great game today. 11:25 to go. You've seen a lot. You've seen a lot of mixing up. I agree. It's been a very well called game by the Giants, and a lot of that might have to do with the fact that Garrett coached there.
It could. It definitely could.
Here's Jones. Jones out of the shotgun. They got a 2 backfield set here. Play action. Looks left. Fakes the screen. Comes back. And oh God, did the Cowboys read that out? That's a 3-yard loss.
Yeah, that was a great job by Jalen Smith, who gets excited again. They're not used to stopping anybody, so he has to, throw a fit about making a tackle. I've never understood this. I know it's sports, I get it, but that's your job, right? I mean, you're not getting a sack. You didn't make a turnover. That should have been a late hit. He didn't try to hold up, but that should have been a late hit. But when I convert a transaction or when I finish a purchase order, I complete the payroll, I don't get up and celebrate. I don't do cartwheels and pump my fist. Go, yeah, I got that done. Everybody got paid this way. I don't do that.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. He's just doing his job. Bobby, man, thank you so much. Go on over there, check him out if you haven't done so. From watching this game, it's blatantly obvious that the O-line is garbage. Jones is happy feet because of the offensive line in terms of pass protection. You're right. It's not been great in this game. Even the run blocking, it started out pretty good. They haven't gotten much of a push since the first couple of drives. So yeah, the offensive line has been mediocre at best, and the
linebackers up. That's why. I mean, yeah. You do need to. You need to tell Daniel Jones you got to beat us. And he had Slayton, he missed him. But I like that rollout. I like that rollout with Evan Ingram. I like that play call. I think that's a safe throw. It's a safe throw. It's a safe play, and it works because it gets him away from the rush. And I like that play call. That's a nice design. They got to do more of that, getting him out of that pocket, letting him roll and use his feet. I just feel like that's his strength.
It's been a good drive so far. Obviously, they missed on the big play, but it's been a good drive so far. We got to get 6 here though. We can't settle for 3.
No, definitely not.
But Jones hurt their O line. You mean their D lineman? I don't think Jones hurt him. The guy hit Jones and he probably fell on top of him. And that play actually, when you look at it, that screen pass, Jalen Smith, like you said, did a great play when I saw the replay. The Giants had 2 blockers there in front of Jalen Smith. He eluded the blocks. So Gates missed a block there, and there was somebody else. Had they blocked him, that play would have worked. Jalen Smith made a great play there on that last play.
And still, the stupid illegal shift was it's a BS call. I mean,
yeah,
there was no illegal shift. That's a phantom thing. Like I said, we said, they called it after he scored. I don't know how that's even possible. The flag would come out immediately if that happened, and it would come out from the official on the line of scrimmage. So you would see that flag up in the air. Maybe they were just waiting to see if that play was converted, and once it was, they're like, "Oh, we better throw that now." I don't know. That was a really bad call. Cost us 4 points.
Looks like he's going to get carted off. I'm not sure which Cowboy it is. Man, that's a tough break there. Bobby, man, thank you very much. If Jones has time, he's proven he can be. I mean, most NFL quarterbacks, if they have time, could be successful. But you're right. Jones has proven he can make the plays when he has time. And Matthew, man, thank you very much. If the Giants win, what changes discussion-wise? I think it all depends on the method in which they win. It's hard to say just they generally win, but obviously we're going to be much more optimistic going into Week 6 if the Giants come out with a victory today in Dallas. But I think it kind of depends on how they win.
Why is it 2nd and 13? Did I miss something?
The screen pass. They blew it up, Jalen Smith.
Oh, I forgot that he caught that ball.
Yep.
I was thinking that was incomplete.
Giants here from the Cowboys, 3rd and 8, 2nd and 13. Jones will take it out of the gun. They're going to call a draw play. That's a good call because they pick up 6 or 7. They make it more manageable. I like that call. They did the same thing last week, and they picked up about 8 or 9 on a draw play.
Yeah, now it's 3rd and manageable. It's about 3rd and 5 again. You have a lot of the playbook open here. And honestly, I mean, this could be 4-down territory for the Giants. You really can't settle for threes.
I tend to agree with you. Here's what and I don't want to settle for threes, but here's what I will say. Even if they score a touchdown on the next drive, if you take the 3, it's still a one-possession game. So if it's 4th and 6, I think you got to take the 3.
Now, let's just convert this and not worry about it. That'd be the best.
Jones out of the gun, empty backfield, takes the snap. Cowboys come with 4. Jones looks right. Throws right, got a man. Touchdown, Slayton!
Wide open. He didn't miss him that time, Chris.
There's a flag. There's a flag.
Oh, of course there is. Of course there is.
Don't be on the Giants. Don't be on the Giants.
What could they possibly call there? I mean, come on, man.
It's on the Giants. I can see Daniel Jones getting frustrated.
What are they doing? So every time the Giants score, whoa, Jesus, throw a flag. Is that what it is? It's bad enough we're not a good team. It's hard to beat any team and the officials.
Offensive pass interference. Oh. They call it on Ratley for a pick play.
I mean, dude, you know how many damn times that play is run in the NFL and they never throw a flag, ever. They never throw a flag on that. That happens all the time. That's called a rub route, and it's never thrown. That's another BS penalty. Just give Dallas the damn game, officials. If that's what you want to do, just give them the game. We all know you suck them off anyway.
3rd and 16.
That is such crap. That is run every week by a team.
Jones buys time, throws, and now they're going to have to punt because it's 58 yards from there.
What a joke. That is the second goddamn time that they have cost us that the officials have taken a touchdown off the board against us. What a joke. That is run all the time, and then it's never a flag. Never. Yeah, why don't you go high-five the official, asshole? I don't know who their defensive coordinator is, but go high-five the official because that's the guy keeping them out of the end zone, not your damn defense. What a crock, man.
Giants are going to punt it here.
What a joke.
There's flags on the play, and it goes into the end. We'll see who the flags are on. 9:30 to go here in the 3rd.
Throw that on the Giants, too. I just give that to the Giants, too. Why not?
That was bad luck because that was a good punt by Dixon. It just took a really bad luck bounce.
It's just a joke. That play is run all the damn time in the NFL. They never, ever, ever throw a flag. He did not make contact with the 5 yards down the field. It was off the line of scrimmage. He has the right to run his damn route. What a crock of shit. That is, oh my God. My God.
That's a big flag. That's a big flag, Bando, because now it's going to give the Giants an opportunity to kick a field goal.
They had too many men on the field. I just figured it was a block in the back.
That's a big flag because now it's a 53-yard field goal attempt, 53, 54 yards. He made it from 55 before.
I'm sorry. I'm just pissed off. I mean, that is two just completely idiotic calls that have taken points away from us.
I'll get to that in 1 second, Johnny Boy. There's a big play in this game because this makes it a one. Even if they score a touchdown, it's still a one-possession game. They got to make this.
It's just such bullshit. It's just such.
Come on, Gano. Snap, hold. Kick, dead center. Does he have the leg? He got it. That's a big field goal. I know it sucks they took the touchdown off the board, but that's a big field goal.
So what should be 31-24 Giants? Yep. That's really what it should be. So it's 24, let's see. It's 24-23 Cowboys. Give the officials 8 points.
I agree on the rub route call for sure. Again, I didn't get to see the other play. But that looked like a ticky-tack penalty.
That happens every game. That play is run every game more than one. They never, ever, ever call that, ever. That happens right at the line of scrimmage. That did not happen downfield. That is crap.
It was 2 yards down, yeah. Johnny, thank you so much.
Garbage. call.
Johnny Boy says, tell him how it is bad. Yeah, I think most Giant fans are really pissed off about that. Gizola says, we deserve to lose 2 touchdowns, lost this game. Well, I mean, I kind of the first call I can't speak on. I didn't get to see it. That second call, that was a little sketchy to me. That I don't think that warranted a flag. Gizola, if I'm being honest. But Giants do get bad luck there, but at least that penalty could be used, though. Remember that penalty at the end of the game if the Giants win this game.
Amazing to me how twice down the right sideline we got a guy wide open, and both times they take it away. But with absolute BS calls. BS. I don't know about the illegal shift. Somebody said Fleming wasn't set regardless. Why do they wait? If you have an illegal shift, that flag comes out as soon as the ball is snapped, not after the guy crosses the goal line. Illegal shift is not a call that is a delayed call. Just like a game is not a call, that's a delayed call. Encroachment is not those happen immediately. Illegal formation happens immediately. So how Evan Ingham could score and then they throw a flag is beyond me. And that is crap because that play is run in the NFL all the time. The Giants ran that to perfection and they took it away. Garbage.
Brock, thank you very much, man. I feel you. The Eagles got screwed on many calls also. When the Giants get, I mean, our team's not good. So when we get screwed, we're not overcoming that. And today, at least on one play, the Giants have definitely been screwed. You know, the Fleming play, maybe not. You know, a lot of people said that was a definitive penalty. You could certainly be upset about this call. It is what it is. But
it's garbage. It's a terrible.
Hopefully we win the game and we don't even think about the call at the end of the game. But if we do lose this game, you're going to be thinking about it for a while after the game. Oh, man. Let's see what we got here. Too many soft calls. We would be winning this game if it wasn't for the refs, Joel Cruz says.
I agree.
Yeah, I will. Yes, because there would have been a touchdown there. Gizola, thank you very much. He says, but we should be up. It's our trash. Yeah, it's been bad luck here. Giants set to kick it away here. Cowboys lead by 1.
All right, defense. It's time to step up. Let's go.
Giants kick this one short intentionally. They're going to try to tackle them inside the 25, and they do just that. They tackle them down at the 20. 9:19 to go, so Giants gained 5 yards there from the kick. Yeah, that was a bad call, Mark. He says from a Cowboys fan, that was a bad call. It was a bad call.
I saw one thing that said the Giants have started every one of their possessions, the 25-yard line. Every one of the kickoffs has been at the 25-yard line. Really? They haven't had one inside or outside of the 25?
Maybe for this game, not for the year.
What in the hell are we looking at right now?
Mark, I'll get to that in 1 second. Here we go. Dak coming out from his own 21-yard line. Zeke in the backfield. It's a 2-wide set.
Possession. Winning that.
Turns, gives. Look at Zeke, man. Zeke bounces off a tackler, picks up an extra 5. It's an 8-yard gain. It'll be 2nd and 2. Mark, man, thank you very much. Do you guys notice Jones throws off his back foot? I mean, At times, sometimes a lot of it's because there's pressure in his face, but yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's at times where he throws off his back foot.
Yeah, and this is what Dallas wants to do, though. 2nd and 2, they're just going to keep running the ball. Until the Giants can stop it, they're going to keep running it as well as they should. Then when the Giants bring that extra man up, that's when he's going to play action and burn us. That's what they do.
Zeke again, and Zeke breaks a tackle, picks up. Yeah, they're wearing us down, man, and this is going to, like we always say, it's going to pay dividends in the 4th quarter. Down to the 37, first down, Dallas. Blue collar.
We have owned the time of possession in this game. We have killed them. We've had the ball over 21 minutes, and they're 13.
Blue collar says Jerry knows the season's over with a loss paid off the refs. I hope not.
The officiating has been a trouble. And this weird face guy is one of the worst officials in the league, right there with Jerome Boger. They're terrible officials. Terrible.
JB says, are we able to appeal the game for bad officiating? No. Not happening. Here we go. Dak coming out in the shotgun here from his own 37, 3-wide set. He's going to give to Pollard. And this time, Marcus Golden eats him up. They only get a yard. So good job there. 7:58 to go here in the 3rd.
That was a good job by Golden because it looked like Pollard had some space there, but Golden closed that hole quickly and tackled him for a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9.
So look at that. That's pretty well balanced. Dallas, I don't know what we are. We're probably somewhat similar in terms of percentage. Dallas 18 rushes, 21 passes on the day, and that's a well-called game. Here comes Dak out of the gun, man in motion, left to right. I think it's CeeDee Lamb. Takes the snap, turns, play action. There's the throw over the middle, wide open, and what set that up? The running game. That's CeeDee Lamb down to the 40.
And CeeDee Lamb's lived there. I mean, all day. You get a matchup on a safety, that's not even fair. I mean, this guy, like I said, this guy is going to be a superstar in this league. and he just ran free. I mean, nobody even picked him. I mean, I don't care how good or bad you are. If you can have a free release off the line like that, run in the middle of the zone, you're going to be open all the time.
Dak play action roll. That's a bad pass by Dak. That was dangerous. 2nd and 10.
Yeah, I don't know what Dak was doing there. Giants did a good job of holding up on that and not allowing him. This 2nd and long again. Let's not let him have that same play where CeeDee Lamb's open in the middle of the field.
They're already in. They may be in field goal range. It's about a 57-yarder from there.
They don't gain another yard. It's going to be a long field goal, but they're probably going to gain something.
Here's Dak out of the gun. 2 running backs in the backfield. Gives to Pollard. Pollard makes a nice move in the backfield. He's got some blockers off the edge. 30 out of bounds at the 27. First down, Dallas.
Yeah, Golden had him, and he missed him. Golden had him for like a 2-yard loss. Pollard evaded the tackle and then just went long time. I guess, again, the whole mask thing, I guess you don't need that. Dallas has a lot of fans in there, and I don't understand this whole mask. I can't figure it out. Some people have to wear them. Some people don't. Some places can have crowds. Some people can't. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Dak designed. That's a hold. They don't call it. Dak runs for 9 yards.
Of course they don't call it.
Tate Crowder is Dak hurt? Dak's holding his calf here, and he's going for the trainer.
That don't look good, dude. His calf is
my God, look at his foot.
Oh, he's done.
Oh, my God.
Dude, it's over. There you go. That is not good. That is not good.
Oh, my God.
Oh, boy, that is niche.
He's out for the year.
He shouldn't have tried to step arm.
Oh, that is painful to watch.
Oh, God, yeah, that.
Oh, my God.
Oh, God, they brought that cart right out there. Man, I don't care who it is. You don't like to see that at all. Oh, man. Man. That sucks.
He's out for the year. That
sucks. I mean, listen, I hate Dallas as much as the next Giants fan, but that's rough to see. You don't like to see that for anybody.
Oh. Andy Dalton's coming in.
No,
I'm sorry. Obviously, like Bad Dog said, you never root for injuries. So, Dallas fans, I'm sorry. That's brutal, man.
It sucks. You don't like to see that.
Dak Prescott, JD, he's bad. His foot was going.
Yeah, it's the wrong way. His
foot's going here.
It's a compound fracture. That's what that is.
It's bad, man.
He's lucky his bone didn't come out. That's a compound fracture. His foot was the wrong way. When he was holding his calf, you could see that was all off. I thought he actually tore his calf because his calf wasn't connected to his bone. So that's yeah. That's not good. That sucks.
Yeah, that did not look good, man.
That sucks.
Oh, never like to see injuries, man.
No, not like that. That was well, I mean, Dallas went out and they got Andy Dalton. I don't know what made them do that, but it might pay dividends now. I mean, Andy Dalton's definitely a very good quarterback. He's a serviceable guy. He's been around the league a long time. He's got a really good team around him. And Giants can't let up just because Dak's not in the game. I mean,
no.
Play,
Yeah, Mark Edelman's great point. Thank you for the $2 donation. He says, and he didn't sign his contract. Yeah, it's a great point.
Did Dallas offer him a contract?
Yes, they did.
They turned it down?
He turned it down. I don't know the specifics, but yes, he had more than yeah, it's bad, man. Wow. And now if Dalton comes in there and plays well, that's going to hurt Dak, even if he comes back healthy, in terms of, his contract negotiating.
Let's see. You hate to see that, man. That sucks.
Yeah. Well, that's brutal.
That sucks. Hopefully Dak can recover and come back 100% next year, because that just hate to see that, man. It freaking sucks. I can make fun of Dak as much as I want, but I just I hate seeing that.
Amir says it's dislocated, not that bad. Listen, I'm not a doctor, and maybe that is what it'll be. I don't know. I'll say this: it doesn't look good at all.
It's not.
They got the stretcher out on the field.
Yeah, regardless, I mean, dislocated or whatever, they're gonna have to snap it back into place.
They already got the cast on it.
That looked more than a dislocation. That looked like a compound fracture. Now, again, I'm not a doctor either, but when your foot is going the wrong way.
Danny Dimes, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. He says, God damn it, I feel so bad, whoever it is. Yeah, man. You never want to see that.
It sucks.
And there's Dak, and he's got tears in his eyes. I don't blame him.
It sucks.
$23.
Tears in my eyes. I hate to see that. I don't care who it is. I hate to see it. I hate to see it. It just sucks. I hate to see it. Like, I feel bad for him. Okay, the end of the day, it's football. I mean, the guy's a human being, so it just sucks. I hate to see that for him.
Oh, man. 6:33 to go in the third. They wheel Dak off. It'll be a 2nd and 1.
I mean, we lost Carter to some extent, probably an Achilles earlier. Just sucks. It's the nature of the beast, but it sucks. You don't like to see it.
Dalton in the game takes the snap on the 2nd and 1, and the Giants' first play get a sack. Alvin Tomlinson brings him down at the 25.
Wow. I mean, what a play by Alvin Tomlinson. He busted through the line. And I mean, the thing if you're Dallas, it's really, really hard to – like, how are they going to be emotionally trying to come back from that? I mean, they just lost their leader. It's tough. So, I don't know.
Here they are at the 23. It'll be a 3rd and 6 out of the gun. Obviously already in field goal range. Dalton changed the play at the line of scrimmage.
Giants got to hit this guy. Dalton hasn't played in a while, so they
and timeout. I think the Giant. Well, I don't like that.
Yeah,
I don't like that. That's a bad time. And I get that you want to talk it over. Maybe you don't like the way the defense looks, but you're going to need those timeouts.
Yeah.
In the second half. I do not like that. CD, man, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. He says, I hope the Giants win, but most importantly, I hope Dak gets better. I think that's how we all feel. I mean, if you're a human being, like Bad Dog said, I mean, I don't know how you could watch that and be happy, regardless of who you root for. Yeah. Crimson, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I never wish for injuries to players, but what goes around comes around. That's just what happens when the refs are at games. Joking aside, let's hope he heals. Yeah. LA Lou, man, thank you very much. Mark Holmes' stream is on the edge of
I was going to say, Mark Holmes is probably devastated because he loves Dak. Like, I mean, if that choked me up, I can only imagine what it did to Mark Holmes. I mean, he loves Dak. Dak is his guy. So
540.
Like when we lost Odell Beckham that year, we were all upset about that too. Or Barkley. We all had that with Barkley this year, so we know how it goes.
Looks right through a nice catch there by Gallup. First down by Lamb rather. First down to the 11.
That's something you can't have happen. You have 3rd and 6. You got to get off the field. Instead, you allow Andy Dalton to come in there. It was a great catch by CeeDee Lamb, but
and John, man, thank you very much. I hope Dak heals quick. Never wish injury on anybody. Wish him the best. Yeah, of course, man.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. And Lamb has been killing it, man. He's got 114 yards. Here's Dalton under center from the 12. He's going to give it to Zeke. Zeke's going to get in for 6. Didn't matter.
No. It did not matter.
30-23, and they're going to go for 1, I think. I don't know for sure, I think.
Yeah, they're going.
Make it an 8-point game. Laxman, thank you very much. Even if it is just dislocated, there are probably some torn ligaments when it looks – Lax, it looked bad, man. That
wasn't good. That was not good.
The good news for Dallas is I do think Andy Dalton could still win them football games.
Yeah, they have a good
supporting cast that they have.
And our defense just looks beat. So, we're probably not coming back in this game. And we will continue to be one of these winless teams. So us, the Jets, and the Falcons 0-5. We're still in the Trevor Lawrence sweepstakes. That's really what this is becoming. With every passing week, this is becoming the Trevor Lawrence sweepstakes.
31-23, and we got time. Thank you very much, man. This is why people hate playing on the on the franchise tag. Prayers for him. Well, I'm going to be fair, and I suppose, obviously he didn't like the contract they offered, but they did offer him a multi-year contract, and he was trying to get, Pat Mahomes type money, and he turned it down. So that was as much his choice as anybody else. Maybe he felt like Dallas wasn't giving a market value, but he could have signed a multi-year deal.
Could have.
Waste of a time. Yeah, no, that was a bad timeout. It was a bad timeout
because they ended up getting the first down and going down and scoring a touchdown anyway. So
John,
nothing.
John, thank you very much. He says it's Sean from. Oh yeah, because he's a Cowboys fan. Yeah.
Only bad teams do that. Only bad teams blow timeouts like that when they're behind the games. Only bad teams can't set up their defense and have to use a timeout when they're behind. That's why you're 0-4.
And it didn't matter.
40 in their last 52 games.
They scored a touchdown anyway. It didn't matter.
Right. Didn't matter.
It was a bad time. That comes back and bites you at the end of games. They may need that timeout at the end of the game. Let's see what we got here. Unless the guy is Burfitt, then I wish him. Yeah, well, Vontaze Burfitt, or however you pronounce his name. That guy's a jerk. Mark, man, thank you very much. Dalton is better than Dak. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I will say I think Dalton is more than good enough. The problem is not going to be the Dallas' offense for them to win games. It's going to be their defense.
Right.
I think Dalton's good enough for them to win football games still, if their defense gets going. So, let's see. All I want for Christmas is a win. Yeah, I think we all want to win.
Maybe we'll get one by Christmas.
Yeah. Anyone can play quarterback for the Cow. Yeah, I don't know about anyone, but it's definitely a much easier situation than most. I'll say that.
Well, good. Here comes another shitty CBS miniseries that'll be gone in 6 weeks because nobody watched it. Be positive. Yeah, right. That's what goes around in the world today. Looks stupid. Doesn't surprise me. CBS. The S stands for stupid or shit fuck you.
Giants trail. It's still a one possession game, but now let me ask you this, Bedlock. If they score here, do you go for 2 this early, or you take the 6 or 7?
I think you gotta. I think you gotta kick the extra point at this
point. Because if Dallas then scores a touchdown and you miss the 2-point conversion, you're down by 2 scores. JB, man, thank you very much. Who are we signing to replace Golden on run defense? Well, Golden's going to stay. We have too many injuries right now at the edge rusher position for the rest of the year. But I do think we're going to sign somebody with all the injuries we've had at that position. I have no idea who right now. Mark, man, thank you very much. Giants will blow the Lawrence pick like Chase Young. You might be right. We still got a long way to go, though, and there's a lot of teams like the Jets haven't won, the Falcons haven't won.
That's it.
Is that it? Those are the only 2 winning teams?
Houston got their win today.
Houston got their win today. The Jaguars are probably not going to win another game. So it's not going to be easy to get the first pick. I'll say that. Here we go. 5:03 to go here in the third quarter. Giants trail by 8. Devontae Freeman in the backfield. Jones coming out in the shotgun formation. Cowboys with a 4-man front. He's going to motion Freeman to his left. See if Jones can have another good drive here. It looked like there was an offside there. Where's the flag, man? Jones rolls out to his right. Throws in. Where is the flag there?
Dallas,
he was way offsides. He was way offsides.
They can allow that.
JB, man, thank you very much. He says, when is McKinney coming back? I think he's out till midseason. He's on the IR.
Another drop. I mean, you got to catch that. The ball's right there. Another drop for Slate. Ball's right there. Got to catch that ball. He let him. He hit him right in the hands.
That guy was in the backfield before the ball was snapped.
Yeah, of course they don't call it, though.
I don't understand.
It's Dallas. They're going to get every freaking call.
4:56 to go here in the third quarter. Jones coming out in the shotgun formation. He's got Freeman to his left. Takes the snap, gives to Freeman. Freeman, nice run. He'll get 8.
Yeah, he kind of found a little hole there and burst through there for a nice gain on second down, third down, and 2. Up flag, come back. Let's come back. That'll be a hold on the Giants. Why not? Every penalty's got to go. The Dallas Cowboys can jump off sides. Every time the Giants get a positive play, they call it back. Make it more obvious, just like the Carolina game when the officiating was fixed. Make it more obvious. I think too many people put money on the Giants at plus 7.5. That's my guess. I'm dead ass serious.
They call Nick Gates.
Where you at? It's scripted, man. Where you at?
They call Nick Gates for holding. He's got a little bit of he's got a little jersey there, but
dude, I mean, are you serious?
It's not.
I mean, are you serious? There was a bigger hold in the play that when Dak got hurt than that one.
That shouldn't have been a flag. And they should have been a flag the play before that. 2nd and 20, empty backfield here. 5 wide set for Jones from his 15. Cowboys come with 4. Jones throws off the back foot. He gets maybe 7 to Golden Tate. It'll be 3rd and 13.
I'm just getting pissed off. I mean, I can't stand this. This is so the officiating is such obviously one-sided bullshit in this game. It is ridiculous.
The offsides was ridiculous. Like that, I don't know how you missed that.
That was not a hold on Nick Gates. There was no illegal shift on Cam Fleming. There was no offensive pass interference on the touchdown. I mean, give me a break. Give me a break, man.
3:51 to go here in the third quarter. Big play here for Jones, but you're asking a lot. 3rd and 13 from his 22. Cowboys come with 5, and Jones is going to go down.
That's when he's got to know how to get rid of the ball.
Yeah, I mean, if it gets rid of it or not, you're still punting.
Yeah.
So 3:30 to go here in the third quarter. Giants are going to have to punt.
They've given up. The Giants have given up the ghost. And I'm just watching the offensive line just get bullied right now. They have quit. The officials have taken it out of this team.
It's only their I'm surprised. It's their first punt of the day.
Yeah. The officials had to do something. And think about it. I mean, the officiating has cost us 2 touchdowns in this game. Dallas had an offsides. It wasn't called. That was a BS holding call. Look at that punt, too.
Nice open field tackle there. Giants will bring them down at about the 29. 2:54 to go.
Destroying San Francisco 40-17.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I think I picked Miami with the points, but I didn't see that. Definitely didn't see that.
I can't wait for that game tomorrow. I just go back to watch college football, even though the Sooners are not good this year. Just give me that Georgia-Alabama game. That'll be fun to watch.
That'll be a hell of a game. Let's see what we got here. What the hell? I want the game. We all want the game, man. Oh, you want to watch the game? We're not allowed to show the game.
What a joke.
I apologize.
What a joke.
And I'll get to that 1 second, John. Thank you very much. Here's Dak Prescott Dalton under center. He's going to give to Zeke. No gain there. It'll be 2nd and 10. John, thank you very much. Is Pulley hurt? Why is Gates, who isn't a starting center, starting over? And Pulley played decent last season. Pulley didn't play last year. John Alapio was the center last year, John. And do you see Gettleman making trades before the deadline? If he makes trades, it's going to be to sell players, or it should be to sell players, not to bring players in. And it would be probably a guy like Leonard Williams or Evan Ingram.
Right, Ingram, Dalvin Tomlinson, one of those guys.
Mark says Andrew Thomas was he the guy responsible on that play? I missed it if he was. Here we go. Dalton drops back to pass, throws, got a man, caught, pickup of 7. It'll be about a 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3. And Angel Man, thank you very much. I'm surprised Joe Judge doesn't call out the refs. I'm sure. Well, he did. You saw him going nuts after that that penalty on the fake field goal.
Yep. It don't matter.
There's only so much you can do.
I was gonna say you can scream and yell at the refs all you want. Ain't gonna change anything. It's obvious the fix is in today. I mean, and I don't usually blame the officials for anything. This is so blatantly one-sided. It is absolutely ridiculous. Just ridiculous.
Here's Dak out of the gun.
Dalton.
I keep saying it. I'm sorry. Dalton out of the gun. Takes the snap, looks right, throws right. Should almost picked off by Bradbury. Could have been.
Yeah, that would have been the 2nd of the day, and he knows it. But a good job by Bradbury to jump the route. He read that one.
Oh, that was a little high, but oh man, that could have been a pick 6.
A little behind him when he got there. Behind him.
It's a tough play. I'm not gonna go crazy. We got off the field, but it would have been nice to get the pick. Minute 28 to go in the third quarter. Cowboys by 8. And the punch away is going to bounce out of bounds at probably about the 24 or so. Minute 20 to go, and they're going to spot. Actually, they give him a really good spot. What?
The ball must have went out of bounds up there.
Now he's backing up. I don't know what's
So he just backed up. Are you kidding me right now? He just went up to the 31 and then back down to the 24?
What the hell?
I missed by 7 yards. This officiating crew is disgraceful.
In fairness, that's where they should have been in the first. That's around where it should have been in the first place. But why are you going up to the 31? Chris, man, thank you very much. How do you grade the Dak injury to Joe Theismann's LT leg? I think Joe Theismann looked. Yeah, Joe Theismann was like the knee down, right?
Yeah, Joe Theismann.
Yeah, this was the ankle.
It wasn't good, Chris. It was bad.
That RPO did not. Jones does a good job escaping. You just get rid of it. Throw it away. Second and 17 or 18. Nothing Jones could do there, and maybe he was still in the pocket. I don't know. But they just completely blew that play up. Was that Thomas again? I think that was the right side.
Nope, it's Thomas. He's on the ground. 78's on the ground, getting beat like a government mule again.
It was Thomas.
Yep.
Oh my God, man. That was Thomas.
Yep, that was.
Second and 17 from the 18. Jones takes the snap. Throws, and that's nice catch by Slayton on the sideline. That's a big play there. It'll be about a 3rd and 6, 3rd and 5.
Probably the end of the third quarter.
That was a nice play. But big play coming up here to try to pick up this first down. 58 was offsides again. Maybe it was. I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch the replay. He's definitely getting a jump. You know, they definitely have the snap countdown. I'll say that. They are getting a jump off the defensive line. 3rd and 6.
That idiot right there reminds me of Mike Stoops on Oklahoma. Like they give up 48 points, they make a stop, and the dude gets pumped up, man. Your defense sucks. You're going against the worst offense in the league. You've given up. The Giants finally punted once in the third at the very end of the third quarter. The officials took 2 touchdowns away from our ass. We should be at least tied with you. We should be tied with them right now. And the guy's pumped up. The guy sucks. You're going to be fired, buddy. The Dallas defense is atrocious.
Chizola said, thank you so much, Chizola. I appreciate it. He says, I feel so bad for Jones right now. Jones isn't getting help today. I'll say that. That's for sure. The offensive line is playing really bad in this game. The pass protection in particular is playing really bad. Yeah. He's definitely not getting help.
The officiating is.
And the officiating on top of it. Oh, let's see what we got here. This team is hard. Yeah, I mean, Carlos, we love our team. Trust me, I know we know, and we're not allowed to leave the TV like you guys are, so it's even harder for us.
Yeah, we have to sit there while our eyes bleed watching this team.
Just got home. Is Thomas not? Thomas is doing really bad, Baviv. This is definitely Thomas's worst game.
Yeah, really, really bad, and he's had some bad ones.
Yeah.
So.
Jake, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. McCarthy ate the Giants' point scrum.
I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did.
Mark, man, thank you very much. This team is flat out cursed, wasted picks. The team is definitely not had a lot of luck. I'll definitely agree with you there, for sure. I still think tackle was absolutely the right pick, but we won't know this yet. But so far, yeah, Thomas is not doing a good job 5 games into his career. Steven, man, thank you very much. But our eyes bleed watching you saw. Touche. We are faces for radio, Steven. You say that all the time.
For sure. That's for sure. But you have a choice, Steven. We don't. I think that's what Chris was saying.
Oh, Mr. Lilly, you son of a gun. LaShawn, man, thank you very much. It's more like the Giants versus the refs. The refs are definitely not doing us any favors today. That's for sure.
It's been bad. Another bad performance. Well, they started off good. Second half. No, again, the officiating's cost us 2 touchdowns. And Dallas is obviously allowed to get a step in our backfield, before a snap. So
here we go, fourth quarter, and after the nice play to Slayton, they do have an opportunity here to pick it up. It'll be a 3rd and manageable, 3rd and 6 at the start of the fourth quarter. Giants
has to protect him. I mean, that's he's got to have time.
Giants have done a good job today on 3rd down, 5 of 9. And trying to get the 6 of 10 here. There's Gettleman on the phone. Jones out of the gun, takes the snap. Lewis in the game, and then Dallas gets great pressure there. Throws it down the right sideline. Oh, what a catch by Slayton!
Yeah, it was. And it was a great throw by Daniel Jones. He put that ball only where Slayton could catch it. And we saw a lot of that last year. We haven't seen a lot of it this year. But that's just a good job, good route by Slayton. And Daniel Jones put that ball right where it had to be. I mean,
by the way, where's the flag on that? He's all over Slayton.
No, he's allowed. He's allowed to put the hand in the back. He's allowed to grab. He's allowed to pull him in. They're allowed to do that.
He's all over him.
You're allowed to do that.
Steven, man, thank you very much. He says, with talent like yours, there's no choice. Well, I appreciate that, Steven, man. Thank you very much, man. And the Giants are going to burn another timeout.
Yeah, because they didn't get up to the line of scrimmage. Again, bad football teams do that. Bad football teams continue to make mistakes.
Oh, you can't do that, man. 14-11 to go here in the fourth quarter. That could bite them at the end of this game.
Yeah, they've wasted 2 timeouts now. One, I don't know what the hell they took a timeout for 3rd and 6, and they allowed a touchdown anyway.
They called the timeout because the play clock was ticking down.
That I do know why they
No. People are asking in the chat.
Play clock. They didn't get the play in time.
The play clock was down to 2 seconds. Blake, man, thank you very much. How many more years of this offense line rebuild? 3 more. Blake, I don't know, man. I don't know what the answer is. The one thing I will say that they need continuity. They need to play together for more than a year to build any kind of consistency. Man in motion here, right to left is I think it's Board. Jones under center. He's going to turn. He's going to give. And that's Gallman. Gallman with a nice run. Haven't seen him much today. He picks up 7.
That was a good run by Gallman. And again, a good push up front. This is kind of how the Giants started the game. And Miami continues to just pummel San Francisco. Ryan Fitzpatrick, 350 and 3 touchdowns.
And once again, thank you to everybody for being here. I do appreciate you guys for being the best supporters on YouTube. If you haven't done so, please hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell. More importantly, going over to Bad Dog. I'm sure they'll be posting it throughout the stream. We'll be over there next week doing the Giants game, so please subscribe to him. Pastor Ray, I'll get to that in 1 second. Thank you very much, man.
Maybe we can beat Washington.
Yeah. Jones coming out in the gun here, 2nd and 4 from the 27. It's a 3-wide set. He's going to give to Gallman. Gallman's got a hole, stumbling, bumbling to the 15, 14-yard line.
Yeah. Nice little stutter step there by Gallman. Again, found the hole. Giants are starting to work the right side of the line, which is where they should go because we all know left side has been a disaster today. And
Zeitler had a hell of a block there.
He did. He looked like he took on a double team there.
Yeah, Zeitler did a hell of a job there.
Yeah, he pushed. It was a good job. A good job by Will Hernandez. They sealed it off.
Pastor Ray says, hey, guys, at least we have the Nets to look forward to. Well, not us. We're Knicks fans.
Right.
1st and 10 here for Jones from the 14. He's going to turn and give to Gallman. This time he's got nowhere to go. He'll get a yard. I still like the commitment, though. 2nd and 9 from the 13.
Yeah. And again, there's number 25 celebrating after a 1-yard. These guys are so stupid. I mean, what the hell are you celebrating? Like, what are you doing? The guy got a yard. That I always laugh like when special teams guys go down and make a tackle, how they do that.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What the hell are you celebrating? Your defense is embarrassing. The Giants should have 31 against you. Thank God the officials are on you. The Dallas' defense is so bad, they need the officials to help them against the Giants.
2nd and 9 from the 13. Jones takes it. It's a design screen to Gallman. Gallman's got a couple of blocks. Nice job by Gallman. Got an extra 2 yards. Fights off the tackle to the 10. It'll be 3rd and 6.
Kind of don't know why Gallman went into the middle of the field there. He went away from his lead blockers. And I don't know. This is 4-down territory, though. I don't maybe not. I mean, kicking a field goal, you're down by 5.
Yeah, because then if the Cowboys kick a field goal, it's still 1 possession.
Yeah.
I think it depends. If it's 4th and 1, different story. If it's 4th and 5, I think you got to take the 3.
Yeah, we got all the 8s in the chat now. Your dad will like He likes the 8 point.
Yeah, they might. They might go for 2 if they get in. Here we go. Lewis, he's going to motion him here to his left from the 10. It'll be a third. It's really a 3rd and 6. It says 3rd and 5.
Yeah.
Haven't seen Jones run with it yet. Dallas comes with 4. Jones in. He's going to try to bite. Buys time, rolls to the right, still looking, throws. Incomplete. Got to take the 3 here.
Yeah.
And that is what I think what they'll do. And that's the smart play. You have to.
You got to take the 3. But it's not Dak back there anymore, so
yeah.
Maybe you can stop Andy Dalton. And again, why are there 2 Giants in the middle of the field right next to each other? I mean, somebody ran the wrong route. There's 2 Giants standing right next to each other in the middle of the field.
Sure. Cano's been great.
I didn't see Ingram open at all. I saw Ingram and somebody else standing in the same part of the field.
Kick's good. 31-26. Giants cut it to 5. So a touchdown.
3s, and that's what we're doing.
Yeah, we couldn't.
Now, of course, the refs took 2 touchdowns away from us. Let's not forget.
Yeah, that doesn't help. But, a stop and a score wins the game. So we're still in it. 31-26. Defense needs to stop here. We'll see if we get it.
Stan Quinn got fired. We saw that, and that'll make some Falcons fans happy for sure.
Dan Quinn. Yeah, I knew it. As soon as they lost today, I really thought they were going to win today. As soon as they lost today, I said, I'd be surprised if he makes it to week 6. You can't start 0-5 after you came into the year with playoff expectations last year. People were kind of high in the Falcons this year. You start 0-5, you're losing your job.
And not only 0-5, the way they lost.
They blew the game to Dallas, and
big leads. Dallas and Chicago. 2 huge leads that they blew.
Trade Haskins to the Niners. I mean,
happened. They just signed Garoppolo to a massive deal. They're not going to get Haskins.
He'd be a backup, I suppose, but I don't know. I mean, it's not like Nick Mullins is a bad backup, so I don't see that.
Yeah, I don't think that Dwayne Haskins is any better than Nick Mullins.
Yeah, Mullins has played good. I mean, I know he didn't play good the game he got benched, but given the opportunity, he's a good backup. It should be Giants leading 40-31. New York beat. Listen, we definitely got hosed. You could definitely argue we got definitely on one of them. The pass interference call was definitely very questionable.
Yeah. Jay Beathard is playing. Someone's saying. Well, he's the backup now.
Yeah, Beathard came in for Mullins last week because I think Mullins made a really bad pass, whatever it was. But I don't, whatever. I don't see that. I think Haskins. There's other places where it makes sense. I don't love the 49ers.
No.
Let's see what we got here.
I gotta hit the head. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. Jimmy G got hurt. I don't think he got benched, Sabrina. Jimmy G got hurt. These refs, I'm done, bro. Come on, the refs have sucked today, man. Someone is going to be fired on the Giants. Who will it be? I don't think it's going to happen today. But by year's end, Gettleman. Gettleman's going to be the full guy. I thought that before the year started. If they, won 3-4 games, I Gettleman. Jake, man, thank you very much. The Blow Boys defense awfully bad to let New York score 26, and it should be more. It could easily be more. Let's say that. So here we go. Giants lead by 5. Trail by 5, rather. Giants will kick it away. Cowboys are going to field it here at the 3. They'll take it from the left sideline to the 15, to the 20. Not even the 20. Giants tackle them down at the 18-yard line. So Giants kick coverage has been really good in the second half. They tackled them down at the 21 last time. This time it's the 18. So good job there on special teams. We'll see if they can get them off the field. Yeah, praying for Dak is right, man. That's tough. But let's see what we got here. Hit the thigh. I appreciate that, Waterfly. Thank you very much. I was trying to think of places where Haskins would make sense the other day, but the 49ers aren't one of them. Here we go. And here's Dalton under center from the 19.
Dallas
could, yeah. He fumbles the ball. Did the Giants get it under the pile? It looked like Dalton was there first.
Got back on top of it. I thought Dalton got back on top of it.
But you never know, man. Once it's under the pile. Giants ball. Giants ball.
Wow. What a huge break for the Giants. Are you kidding me?
Martinez comes up with it.
He must have ripped. I thought Dolan got on top of it, but I guess he did not, or either that or Blake Martinez ripped it away from him. And that's just not having the experience. That is not. Look at Mike McCarthy. He's looking at a big menu up there, wondering what he wants to order for his post-game meal. And
he was. You know what? It was under his stomach, but he didn't have it.
Martinez got in there and pulled it away from him. That is exactly what happened.
Martinez grabs it. Heads up play there by Blake, and it's Giants football in the red zone.
You got to give Gettleman some credit. I mean, those two guys that he's brought in here, the Martinez and Fackrell, they have made a big impact in this defense.
And Bradbury.
Yeah, so
Bradbury's been our best player.
If we're going to criticize Gettleman, we got to give him some credit too. Those three guys he brought in here have been very impactful. We got to score.
First play, I'm going to tell you what. I might go for the end zone on the first play. I might from the 17.
I would run Daniel Jones here. The hell, they haven't done it all day. Run him.
They're going to run it to Ingram. They're going to try the play again, and it works. He's got a lead blocker. He picks up 7.
Yeah,
I like it.
A little different play. Went to the opposite side that time, but again, it does work. They're trying to get the ball into the hands of their playmaker. I mean, he's got to be our only playmaker. There's no Barkley. None of Slayton hasn't done a lot, and Jason Garrett. He's going deep into the play, but we got to score a touchdown here, though.
I like it. Like that call. 2nd and 4. Giants have it at the 11. Look at the time of possession.
That's what I'm saying. The Giants have killed him in time of possession today.
Freeman in the backfield from the 11. He's going to give to Freeman. It's not going to matter. The Cowboys absolutely blow it up. It's a 2-yard loss. It'll be 3rd and 6.
Zeitler got beat that time.
Now, you may be in 4-down territory now.
There's a lot of time in for you.
Field goal makes it. Field goal makes it. Field goal.
Dak Prescott. I mean, that's not Dak.
I just hate that we keep settling for 3.
I do too, especially with a turnover. I mean, this is where you really got to get 7. But at this point, Chris, it's just under 10 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. You got to take the 3.
And you only got one timeout because we're idiots. 3rd and 6 here from the 13. Jones out of the gun, takes the snap, looks, throws. He's got him, man. Caught at the 5. That's a first down.
Now we ain't got to worry about it, do we?
Darius Slayton will be first to go from the 5. Andrew, man, thank you very much. Could Wentz trade it to the Colts and reunite with Frank Reich?
No.
I don't know.
$6 million cap hit if they can't move him.
Yeah, and Wentz, I mean, I know the stats don't say it, but Wentz, considering everything today, I thought played well.
They can't afford to move him. They can't take the cap hit. He is stuck for 2 more years. So. 1st
and goal here for the Giants. 9 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Slayton has had a good game. Slayton's got 115 yards. Here we go. Pistol formation, Tate in motion. Jones fakes the play action, looking, cooking, trying to buy time, and he's just going to get rid of this one.
Yep.
Good job. You don't want to force it there.
See, this is where I want them to use Daniel Jones's legs. This is where down here where everything is compacted together and it's hard to get open down here when you're running routes because everybody is together. It's a very short space. This is where a mobile quarterback is dangerous. Yeah. Use his legs to his advantage.
Little RPO.
Out and run the ball. How about that little play that they ran earlier where they rolled him out to the left and they had Evan Ingram rolled with them? How about something like that? Roll the running back out with him.
He's under center. Ratley in motion. He's going to turn. He's going to give it. Freeman pushing the pile. He's going to get in. Let's go, baby.
Touchdown, Jones, baby. Let's go.
Freeman pushing. They're going for 2. They want the field goal lead.
They have to.
Stand up, New York Giant fans. Devontae, look at the tough running there, Bad Dog.
3 times you got to do the stand up today. 3 times.
Let's go, baby.
5, to be honest with you.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Look at Jones. Look at Jones pumping the fist.
Yeah, I still like to see Daniel Jones throw a touchdown.
I don't care. Just win the football game.
Oh, I know.
But just win the football game.
It'd be nice for him to throw one.
Here we go. 8:46 to go.
It says no flag, right?
Good block there. But what a block by Andrew Thomas with the 2-point conversion.
Hey, look at that. Maybe.
But watch this replay, Bad Dog. Look at the block by Freeman.
Weren't they running plays in practice for Andrew Thomas to catch the ball?
Yeah.
Didn't they do this in practice?
Yep.
And there you go. Jason Garrett, listen, he hasn't been vanilla today at all.
Now, I know, absolutely not. Absolutely not vanilla today. You cannot complain about the play calling today.
Definitely not. And again, it's what happened. I think we just lost Chris. Chris just disappeared off the screen. I don't know what happened to Chris. Chris, where'd you go? Anyway, I'll hold it down until he gets here. Chris got so excited he didn't know what to do with himself. I don't know what happened. There he is. What happened there? You got it.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, you got excited there.
Sorry about that.
Sorry. He got excited. He ran away.
I did
I don't know what he was celebrating. He just didn't want to do it on camera.
I did a couple of laps for Joe Judge.
As I'm saying, it's unfortunate what happened to Dak, but this is big because it's not Dak Prescott back there. You know, we should be able to beat Andy Dalton.
Yeah.
Andy Dalton can't run. You don't have to worry about that with him.
Absolutely not. And did I mix one? I think I missed one. Fix the O-line. Says on the pass interference penalty, the Giants receiver initiated the contact in a blocking motion. Have to sell it better than that.
I still think that's BS. That like I said, that play is run all the time.
And Yuri, man, thank you very much. He says Andrew Thomas redeeming himself. He almost dropped it. He almost dropped it. Could you imagine if Andrew Thomas dropped that?
Oh, I'm glad he caught it for his own sake.
Oh my God. And Blue Collar, thank you very much. Tana went to Dallas. Booyah. That's right. I'm in Dallas. I did it real quick.
Back in New York, it is what it is.
34-31, Giants lead by a field goal. And I'll say this, man, if we could hold on, which we still got a long ways to go, the Giants have overcome a lot in this football game between the referees and, they've overcome a lot. Dave Biago, thank you very much. Wait, what? No flag? No flag, man. No flag.
No flag. I mean, honestly, you should have 42 today. We should have 6 touchdowns. So, but the Giants have pulled out all the stops. Fake field goal. They've run two running plays to Evan Ingram. You had the flea flicker. You had the throw to Andrew Thomas for the 2-point conversion. They've pulled out all the stops today. We've done a lot today. Maybe our first 4 games were our preseason games.
That's the way I looked at it. Here we go. Giants set to kick it away. And the Cowboys are going to let this go out of bounds. 8:46 to go here in the fourth quarter.
Another turnover defense.
Got to remember, Giants only have 1 timeout. I hope that doesn't come back to bite them. But the block here sets it up for me. The block by Freeman.
Yep. Freeman got him there, and everybody forgot about the big man over there.
I'll tell you what, man. I don't know what the stats say. Freeman's played a great football game.
Yeah, I mean, the Giants' offense has done a good job. We punted 1 time today. And this is going against the officials as well. So they've done a good job. And Jason Garrett's really mixed it up. I'd like to see it.
Here's a handoff to Zeke. Giants get a push. And no gain there. Marcus Golden is another flag. Come on.
That's got to be on Dallas, though, doesn't it?
I hope so.
That has to be on Dallas.
It was just late. That's what worries me. It was late. That's what worries me. LaShawn says, thank you so much, LaShawn.
Well,
face mask on the Giants. LaShawn says the Giants brought out their secret plays. They did. That's a bad Marcus Golden. We'll see the replay. Maybe it was. I got to see the replay. Yeah, he got it. He got his face mask.
It certainly doesn't hurt that the lineman is pulling Golden's jersey back. That's not a hold. Actually, literally pulling Marcus Golden's jersey back. That's not a hold.
Obviously, it wasn't. It was an accidental face mask, but he did get it.
Yeah, but how come they're allowed to? Why is Dallas allowed to hold him like that? Pull his jersey.
I got no answer for you, man. 8:20 to go here in the fourth quarter. Out of the gun, takes the snap, play action. Dalton looks right, throws right's got him in there, and he'll pick up 8. That's Michael Gallup. Gallup's got some nasty swamp ass. 8:12 to go.
It's interesting because he hasn't done a lot today.
8 minutes to go here in the fourth.
Doing, but he
Here we go. Giants lead by a field goal and fix the D-line. Thank you so much. O-line, thank you so much. On the pass interference penalty. Oh, I already read that. I'm sorry. Thank you, though, for the love. My chat's behind. Okay.
gotta get a play here.
And Zeke pushes forward for 7 to the Giants 45. 7:41 to go. Giants got to hold them to 3 here. You can't give up a touchdown.
How about that? Gotta get him off the field.
Of course. At a bare minimum, you got to hold them to 3, though.
There's Jabril Peppers.
Let me go out and go back in because maybe my chat will catch back up. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything, though. I did. They got one there. Jimbo, man, thank you very much, man. Let's go Giants. Woohoo. I hope so, man. Let's get a win, man. Please. Let's get off the field.
It'd be nice.
Turns hands. It looked like there was a hold again. I don't see a flag. Pick up a 4.
Absolute hold. That was an absolute hold, but no call. He freaking tackled him. That is a hold all day, no call. Dallas holds on. I mean, it's blatant holding. No wonder their offensive line is so good.
And thank you, Jake. He says Cowboys blowing up the Giants' run defense. Yeah, well, I mean, they got a really good offensive line. Well, not really. They've had a lot of injuries. But
you're doing a good job of holding.
Yeah. Empty backfield here for Dalton. 2nd and 6. Now he's going to motion Zeke to his right. 10 on the play clock. 6:37 on the game. And he's going to turn. He's going to give it to Zeke. And Zeke's going to push forward. He's going to be he's still going. He's going to get the first.
The Giants have got to start stuffing the box. You got to know that Andy Dalton ain't back there throwing.
Gary, man, thank you very much. Giants TD, another donation. But hopefully we get a couple. We might need one more. So thank you so much. Giants champion says that play to Andrew Thomas was great. Scared for him, though. He's not playing a good game today. But at least that was a big play, though. Able to get those 2 points. Hopefully we can hold him to 3. The other thing I want to say, Bad Dog, I'm not, obviously you can point to the referees. If the Cowboys don't get that 12 men on the field penalty right now, this is a tie game.
Yeah, that's true.
And here's a handoff to Pollard. Pollard tries to turn the corner, and the Giants wrap him up. It's a 1-yard loss. 2nd and 11.
Isn't it amazing how this is why I hate Ezekiel Elliott. But this is why Ezekiel Elliott is so impressive to me. Like, that just does not happen to him. Like, you just do not tackle. Like, the first guy does not tackle him. Like, it
would have been at least a 1 or 2 yard game. I agree.
Yeah, he's so good at, like, just fighting his way for 2 or 3 yards that he shouldn't get. And you see Pollard come in here, he gets tackled immediately.
Sports Cards TV is the man. I'll get to that in 1 second, man. Here we go. Shotgun formation, takes the snap, drops back to pass. Giants get some pressure. Dalton buys a little time, hits Pollard out in the flat. He'll break a tackle, and he's down. It's going to be about maybe 3 yards short of the mark. It'll be about a 3rd and 3.
You got to make that tackle. You got to make that tackle.
Sports Cards TV, man. Thank you very much. What a day today. Side note, Claypool's cards went nuts on the market today. I made 10 times of my investment in him. Giants pull this out. Slayton bumps. Thank you so much, Sports Card TV. He's got a great I know Bad Dog's a huge card guy, too. He's got
all about that market, trust me.
Yeah, he's got a great Facebook page that I think he's coming over on YouTube. Keep up the great work over there. Definitely looking forward to talking with cards more with him in the future. 4:36 to go, and Claypool blew it up today. Here's a handoff to Pollard. He's going to be close. I think he got it. And the clock is going to tick down now because we don't have our timeouts.
Yeah, well, let me do this. 4:20 to go in the fourth quarter. 4:20 to go. 4:20 crew. Smoke them because you got them. Smoke whatever you can find. Drink whatever you can find because it's coming down to the wire.
Oh, man. Let's get a stop, man.
I think Zeke was a little shaken up on the sideline there. Oh, he's back in there now.
Pollard, 6 carries, 20 yards. 4 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 23. And
throwing the ball. Running the ball. That's all they're doing.
Here's a little trickery here. Little pitch to the wide receiver. The Giants do a great job sniffing it out. Peppers on the tackle.
Nice tackle by Peppers. Cooper couldn't get outside, and Peppers made a great tackle, loss of 3.
That's a great open field tackle. 3:40 to go. Giants need another stop here. Peppers is pissed. He's coming off the field.
I don't know if he's pissed or fired up.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of both. No, he's pissed. You see him yelling. He doesn't like it.
Well, he probably doesn't want to come off the field.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Here we go. From the 25, Dalton coming out in the shotgun. He's going to motion Zeke to his right. Giants with a 4-man front. Here's Pollard in motion. He's going to fake the pitch to Pollard. Looks right, comes back left to Pollard. The Giants blow it up. Fackrell.
Wow, what a play by Fackrell. That stuff is not fooling the Giants over on the right side of their defense. Back with the pick six earlier comes up with a big stop. It's going to be 3rd and tomorrow for Dallas. So the Giants have, and this isn't Dak Prescott. You cannot allow Andy Dalton to convert 3rd down and 19 or 3rd and 18, whatever this is going to be. And they're right on the edge of field goal range now. Now you're talking it's 49 yards from here if they don't get a yard. A sack knocks them out of field goal range.
Giants come with 4, and they're going to get the field goal range, but the Giants will hold them. Down at the 22, do you use this timeout here in front of the 2-minute warning or let it go?
No, because you don't want Dallas.
You need it in case you get in field goal range.
Yeah, you don't even want Dallas to have a chance. You want to hold the ball the rest of this time.
Yep, absolutely.
And this is going to go down to the 2-minute warning.
So Daniel Jones is going to have an opportunity to get a game-winning field goal and win this football game.
Yes.
Now, the Cowboys do still have 3 timeouts. I want to say that.
You got to get first downs.
Yeah. Yep, you need at least 1 first down to guarantee no worse than overtime.
I don't know why they bother lining up when they know they're not going to snap it.
And they will let the clock tick down to the 2-minute warning. It's a 40-yard attempt. Little pressure here. Pressure.
Let them miss it one time.
I'll take a miss. Last year the Bucs missed a 33-yarder for our first win.
That they did.
So I'll take a 40-yard miss.
That they did.
A little bit of pressure. Can we get a miss here? Yeah, J-Fed, please can we get a miss, man? Get it done, Dire Giants fan. That's right, man. Let's get it done, man. Listen, we've had to overcome a lot in this game between the referees and everything else. Obviously, they had bad luck too. Their quarterback's out for what looks like a year, but we got to find a way to get this win here today, Bad Dog.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. That definitely has to be done.
Yeah. But once again, thank you to everybody for being here. Really do appreciate it. If you haven't done so, please hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell, and more importantly, please subscribe to Bad Dog Sports. We're going to be over there next Sunday, and we're doing the Giant Show as well on his channel. So go on over there, give him some love. I'm sure they're posting the link in the chat. So go over there, check them out.
Yes, thank you, sir.
There's no. What's that?
I said thank you everybody for being here. Probably got a good crowd now. I actually, because I'm on streaming, I haven't been on YouTube today, so
we got 2,000 almost.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Let's go, Giants fans. Let's go. Let's get another stand up. Let's get how about a block field goal and we bring it back for 6?
That'd be fantastic.
I'll take that.
Yo, we got 796 likes, so we need 1,000 likes up in here, man. You guys got to smash that thumbs up button, man. We need 1,000 likes for this Giants W. So if there's 1,948 people in here and we got 796, it's like 1,200 off. So, if 15% of you hit that, we're going to get 1,000. So let's do it.
Ernesto says 2,000 here, not even 1,000 likes. Bad Dog, snap the finger.
Let's go. Where's Hakeem J? Make it happen, Giants fans.
1,200 likes. 1,200 likes.
Yo, he's got 909. That's what I'm talking about. See that? That's what I'm talking about. So we're 91 away. Now when I refresh, it's going to be 1,000.
1,200 likes.
76. It's flying up there. The Giants stock is rising. Yeah, 1,000. That's up there. See, you guys are the best. See that?
War Pig, man, I really appreciate that. He says, no matter what happens, it's been a roller coaster ride. #finish. That's right, man. That's what the saying was with Coughlin, man. It was all about finishing. In 2011, we got to get a finish here.
Got to.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's get a W. I'm sick of losing.
So am I. I would love this guy to miss so we could just get a first down and end the game.
That'd be nice. How about a little?
The only thing I say, their field goal kicker is, he's been a little off.
A little fugazi, Bad Dog.
A little bit.
Come on.
Hook it.
Come on, baby. Come on. There's no wind, so we're not going to get help with the weather.
Yeah, shank it. Sometimes there's no wind and you shank your tee shot.
Snap, hold, kick. Oh, I thought it was coming back, but no, he gets it to go.
Oh, it did look like it was sliced.
It looked like a little late movement to the right, but he does get it to go. 34-34.
All right, Jones. This is it.
Let's go, Jones, baby.
This is it, DJ.
Let's go, Jones, baby.
We need you right now.
Wusa, that's right. Let's get the Wusas in the chat. I need ear emojis in the chat right now. We got to get the Wusa going. Thank you to everybody for being here. I appreciate it. And Peter Alamo, man, thank you very much. He says, I'm a bundle of confusion right now. Happy for Judge, happy for Jones. Sad to see Trevor Lawrence slipping through our. I'm not sad. No, I'm not sad. No, everybody's different, Pete. Me, I want to get a W.
I want to beat Dallas.
Yeah. No, I don't worry about that. I can understand thinking about that week 15. It's way too early right now for me. So here we go. Prayers for that. I mean, Pete, let's be fair. I mean, if we win this game, we're a half game out of first. I can't root for my team to lose right now.
Right. Me neither.
Not that I ever do, but
get confidence, guys. You know?
Why did my TV just freeze? Oh, come on, man. I'm going to be ahead of you again. God.
It went to 7:30, Chris. It's my
because no extended time there. Giants are going to field it here from the 10 to the 15 to the 20. Tackled down at the 24. I can't even pause it. But thank you to everybody for being here. I really do appreciate it. Minute 50 to go. Giants have to find a way to get in the field goal range. I'm going to start recording now, but I'm going to be ahead of you for now.
That's right.
But if we get like a commercial break, I'll be able to stop it.
Around this year.
Yeah, Cleveland's gotten the run game going.
Yeah.
You know, with Stefanski. And they obviously brought in Conklin. That definitely went a long way. Here we go. Giants at the 24. He'll take the snap. Play action. Jones looking right. Nearly picked off. Oh. Was looking for Slayton. 2nd and 10. Oh. That's a hold, though. Come on. Jesus. He is all even Slayton's asking for the flag.
Yeah, they're not going to give it to him, though.
2nd and 10 here. Minute 46 to go.
It stops the clock. That's the other thing that sucks.
And Jake, thank you very much. Is Eagles 1-3-1, Cowboys 1-3-1, Giants 1-3-1. Well, no, we wouldn't be one. Oh, you mean with a tie? We wouldn't be 1-3-1. Jones takes the snap out of the gun. He's going to break the tackle. He's going to roll out to the right. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Throws down. He's got him. Oh, what a catch and throw. He got Slayton for 15 down the sideline. What a play by Daniel. I can't wait to see Bad Dog sees this. What a play.
Yeah. That's a hell of a throw there by Daniel Jones. That's a little Jeff Hostetler and Mark Bavaro in the NFC Championship game. Daniel Jones is buying a bunch of time with his legs, and that's a strong throw. It's a strong, accurate throw. Took a shot, and still, I mean, that's as good as it gets. This is why we're critical of Daniel Jones. This is why I am, because you see plays like this, you know he has it in him, but then you see him do dumb things.
Minute 38 to go from the 30. Minute 39 to go from the 38. Jones drops back in the shot. Nice block. He dumps it down to Lewis. Lewis has to make a man miss. He doesn't. He'll lose a yard. Minute 31 to go. Don't even rush here. Don't rush. Take your time.
Timeout. So
you don't want Dallas to get the ball back. They still have 3 timeouts, but take your time here if you're the Giants. Time's your friend.
Right.
Minute 18 to go. I don't like that they're rushing here. I'd let this take all the way down. Jones takes the snap with 20 on the play clock. Drops back, throw. That's bad job. Out of bounds. Minute 07 to go. I would have let that take all the way down.
Yeah.
I don't get that. You don't want to give them a chance to win the game. Come on, Giants. Let's get this win. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. LA Lou, I appreciate that. It's Laker time. Switch the channels. Go Giants. Good luck to your Lakers tonight. Joseph Clark, thank you very much. Now I'm running Jones. Joseph Clark says, now you can. It's 3rd and 10. From the 39-yard line, 3rd and 10. We'll see what Jones could dial up here. Jones takes the snap, drops back. Cowboys come with a blitz. Jones under pressure, buys time with his legs, rolling out to the right, throws against his body, incomplete. And it'll be 4th down. And now the Cowboys have 3 timeouts. That was a bad job. They could have let that clock tick down to 40 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Much the Bus, man. Thank you very much. What up, guys? Much the Bus, man. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that.
He had that. He had him, too. He had him.
So now the Giants are going to have to punt. Minute to go. And the defense is going to have to get a stop because the Cowboys have plenty of time now.
Yep, they're going to have to.
He's going to call for a fair catch at the 11. They'll have 52 seconds with 3 timeouts. Giants now trying to force overtime. The Cowboys will need, I don't know, probably 50 yards.
The Cowboys didn't even need to use a timeout.
Yeah. Pandemonium says, that's my quarterback. Thank you very much, Philip. I appreciate it. That's a bad job by Jones. That's just not that to me. That's not good clock management. At least force him to use the timeout. And here comes Dalton at the 12-yard line. He's got Zeke to his right. Giants with a 4-man front. They come with 5. Throws over the middle. Good job there. Great coverage by Darnay Holmes, the rookie. Breaks it up on a pass to CeeDee Lamb. Great job.
Well, if the Giants can get Dallas to go 3 and out, we can get good field position.
It's true.
So
if I'm Dallas here, I might call a draw play. You still got 3 timeouts. If you get 8 or 9 yards, you could use one. They don't. He takes the snap out of the gun, drops back. Giants get a little pressure, checks it down. Come on, that's a bad job at tackling. He's going to get the first down to the 27, and the Cowboys will use their first timeout, 39 seconds.
Now we don't. Now we have to play for overtime.
They missed 2 tackles.
I think that was Martinez that missed it.
2 missed tackles. The first one's Martinez. No, really only one. Martinez. Oh, 40 seconds to go. Cowboys with 2 timeouts. I'm sick of losing, man.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Can something break our way here?
You would hope. But we don't play like a winning football team. That's the problem.
Oh, Dalton out of the gun here from his own 27-yard line. He's got Zeke to his left. Takes the snap, drops back. Giants come with 4, and that's a freaking hold. Where is the flag? Are you kidding me? There's got to be a flag. They call a completed pass down the sideline. Bad Dog, when you see that, he literally had him by his neck.
Wow. Oh, my God, he did.
How is that not a flag?
You got to be kidding me. Just give Dallas the game already. That is a blatant hold.
That's ridiculous, man. Timeout on the field.
That is a blatant hold.
Under review, they're going to see if it was completed. I think his feet were in, man.
Blatant hold.
That's a catch. That's gonna hold. That was I wish they'd show the hold. He had him by the neck.
Yeah.
You can't challenge for the hold. It's not a challengeable play. I think people are saying the right foot lifted off. I hope you're right. It looked like I see what you're seeing, but it looks like to me that the right foot comes back down. But we'll see. I still see dirt being dragged there. I think it's a catch. That's a catch. Both feet are still down. There's gonna be a catch. It's a catch. I can't believe they didn't call that hold, man. And I don't like to complain about the refs. I really don't.
What a joke. What a joke.
We'll see what the call is. They called a catch. First down. So 31 seconds. Plenty of time here. They got to go probably about 20 yards. They got 2 timeouts, 31 seconds.
What a joke.
From the Giants, 46.
The officiating, I don't know how many points in this game.
Dalton out of the gun. Giants come with a blitz. Dalton throws it deep down the right sideline. I think he's out. We'll see what they call. They called a catch.
Of course they do.
Well, it might have been. I got to see a replay. But if it's a catch, the game's over. That right foot is close to the sideline. I don't know. They should review this. It's close enough where they should review this. Cowboys are going to let this take all the way down to 5 seconds. They're already in field goal range.
That's a catch. His knees down.
Does the left foot hit the...
His knees down.
You know. It is under review, but I think it's going to be a catch. The only way it's not is if the right foot grazed the sideline. I got to see a better camera angle. 3 seconds. The Cowboys are going to win this game with a chip shot field goal. And the Giants will probably use a timeout to ice the kick. It's in. Foot's in. I got the angle here. Foot's in.
Yep.
So, unless he doesn't have possession, I got to see the top half, when the feet initially come down. But
yeah, he's in. Both of his knees are down pretty much, too.
What a catch. Oh, man. That's not even bad coverage. That's a great catch, but it should, there should have been a hold before that. I'm assuming you are, right? Roldy just asked if you're calling the Laker game.
I am. Once this is done, yes. I already have the stream set up.
What time is the game? It's starting now?
Starting now, probably. I already told people in the chat I'm going to be a little late. There's nothing I can do. This is why they had to win on Friday.
I might just go. Thank you very much. He says, why do we have bums at cornerback? It's because one guy's in jail, the other guy opted out, and Corey Ballantyne's not good, so we're down the pecking order.
That is true.
34, 3 seconds to go here. It's about, 35 yarder. I don't know what the distance is, but.
Unbelievable.
Clutch people, thank you very much. Jones is a clutch, shaking my head. Good work, guys. Ugh.
Yep. Is what it is. Thank you.
34-yard field goal. Extra point basically here for the win. Giants should call a timeout here. We'll see if they do. Snap, hold, kick. Almost missed it. He gets it to go. The Giants did not call a timeout. And that's the game. 37-34. Dallas Cowboys will change the score. Yeah, man.
All right, guys. It's been great.
You got to do it.
I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, I'll go to the chat for a bit. You got to go do what you got to do.
I got to go to the Lakers. Guys, just want to say again, thank you so much, everybody that was here today. It does mean the world to us. We should have won this game. I don't know what else to say. The officiating is it's embarrassing. That was obviously one-sided. They wanted Dallas to win, and they got what they wanted. I don't know what to say. And I hope Dak Prescott's okay. I don't know what to say. I'm going to go do the Lakers, guys. Thank you so much, and we'll see you next time. Have a great one. See you, Chris. All
right, Bad Dog. Enjoy your stream. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys for a couple of minutes, and then I'll probably do a post-game video if I feel up to it. This is a tough one to take, guys. I'll answer some of your questions. This is a tough one to take, though, because the Giants did everything they could to win this football game. And like Bad Dog said, the referees had a lot to do with it. Jones couldn't get the job done on that last drive. Tough loss to take, man. Thank you, Peter, man. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys. I know you wanted this one bad. I think most Giant fans wanted this one bad, man. It's tough. I can't for my team to lose 5 games into the season. Yeah, the refs are there was a bunch of really, really bad missed calls in this game. We go down the list. There was a lot in this game. Obviously, like Bad Dog said, the Cowboys had bad luck as well. Dak Prescott goes down. He looks like he's going to be out for the year. I don't know what else to say, guys. I can take these off right now. Damn good game. It was a very good game. The defense didn't play that great. They made a couple of stops here and there, but overall, the defense didn't play great. Blue Collar says the ref screwed us. We fought hard. We were robbed. Yeah, I mean, we definitely were robbed. Definitely robbed. The play calling today, I thought was great. You know, for the people that are complaining about Jason Garrett's play calling, like Bad Dog and myself said throughout the entire game, I thought that the play calling was great. We just couldn't get stops, man. Mr. Mini Guy, thank you very much. What a load of crap. Refs obviously paid off. Yeah. Blank the Cowboys. Elvis says, yep. This is the worst team in the NFL, MVP says. We find ways to lose games. I'll say that. We find ways to lose games. The refs stole 14 points. I can't disagree with that, Isaiah. Pastor Ray says, I get the penalties. They screwed us, but even at a young age, Eli showed signs of a franchise quarterback. I just don't see it from Danny Jones. I really don't. I'll tell you this, man. I would have a lot more confidence in Eli Manning to make that play. I'll say that. But, I mean, Eli Manning's our greatest quarterback in the history of the franchise. So that goes without saying. Yes, Eli Manning in the big spots, you know, specifically when he was in his prime, got it done. DJ did not at the end of that game. Thoughts on DJ, Rakib said. You know, I got to look at the final stat line. I thought that DJ made a lot of good throws in this game, but, you know, the fumble obviously was costly. Andrew Thomas obviously had a lot to do with that, but the fumble was costly. And, you know, when the game was on the line, he couldn't get it done on that last drive. He couldn't get it done. So, you know, you could definitely make excuses. They definitely, you know, had some missed calls throughout this game, no doubt about it. But on the last drive, he had an opportunity to go there for 40 yards, kick a field goal to win the game, and he couldn't get it done. I can't make excuses for him on that last drive. I thought he made some good plays throughout the game. I thought he played relatively well against a bad defense. I know he didn't throw any touchdowns, but he moved the ball. He converted on third downs. I think we were 5 for 10 overall throughout the game. Like I said, I thought the play calling was good. Jones missed on the deep throw, though, at the start of the second half. That was bad to Slayton. You had him beat for what could have been a touchdown or at least a big play. Did not play great. Do I think he cost us the game? Not really. I mean, we put up 34 points. I mean, the defense had 7 of it with the interception, but he didn't win us the game. I'll say that. At the end of the game, he did not win us the game. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. I got that. Simon, man, thank you very much. Game was rigged, holding on Cowgirls left tackle. That was really bad at the end of the game. And I mean, you could point to the pick play. I mean, maybe by the letter of the law, that's a penalty, but that happens all the time in the NFL, all the time. And to me, that was a ticky-tack call. The other call, I'd have to see. You know, to be honest with you, I didn't get a good look at it. The illegal motion penalty on the fake field goal, I didn't get a good look at that. Pete, thank you very much. You're going to have to sell me on Jones over this season because I just don't see it. I don't see a great quarterback. I see an okay one. I don't want to roll with okay for 10 years. I'm not going to sell you on it. All I'm trying to sell you on, Pete, and anybody, and I don't want anybody to get it twisted. I just want to sell everybody on giving him the opportunity to prove he's not the quarterback. That's what I want. And I want him to get the year. And if he doesn't, you move on. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not trying to sell you that he's the next Eli Manning. He never did. And it would be easy for me to say, ha, 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 I was right. You know, my reaction is probably seen by anybody that's in this stream right now. I did not want him when we drafted him, but I'm trying to get behind him. I'm a Giants fan, and I see some good things, and I want him to get better. But, you know, he's got 11 more games to do it. We saw some good things throughout this game, but we saw some bad too, you know. I'm not trying to sell you on Jones. I'm trying to sell you on giving him the opportunity this year and not just say we got to move on after 5 games. That's what I'm trying to sell you. Not to tell you he's a franchise quarterback. He hasn't proven that yet. Zach, man, thank you very much. This win is hollow with Dak getting hurt. Zach, I agree. It sucks. And, you know, I do think, though, I'll say this. It's the first thing I said when Dak got hurt. I do think that you guys could still win games because I think you guys have a great supporting cast on offense. Your defense has to get a lot better, though. If your defense doesn't get better, you're not going to win a lot of games. But I think Dalton could step in there and win games just fine. John says DJ panics. Wait, John, he didn't play well in certain spots today. Well, I won't disagree. LaShawn says that was a ref's game. The refs definitely did not help us. That's for damn sure. I don't like to blame the refs. Very rarely will you see me blame the refs in one of my videos. Very rarely will you see me blame the refs in one of my videos. I'm going to say it in this video today. I'm not going to put the full blame on them. There were definitely some things that were not good throughout the game by the Giants, but the refs had a lot to do with it, in my opinion. Chris Devers says, heartbroken over Dak, Mike Orderback, but let's go Dak. Yeah, man, I feel bad for Cowboys fans with that. Obviously, I don't like the Cowboys, but you never want to see injuries like that. Stormy Norman says, how much blame goes to Dave Gettleman? A lot. Dave Gettleman's going to lose his job. I had the same mentality with Gettleman that I do with Jones this year. I want him to get a fair evaluation. I think at this point in time, he's gotten a pretty fair evaluation. And the team has, as much as I like stability and like fair opportunities, we're moving on, in my opinion. I do not see Gettleman getting another year. I could be wrong, but I don't see it. I think we're going to move on. I think Gettleman takes, some of it's bad luck. There's no doubt about it. He's had some bad luck, but a lot of it has been bad picks. And, he's done more bad than good. You could definitely say that at this point in time. And I try to defend Gettleman as much as I possibly can because I do think that fans jump on him sometimes unfairly. But overall, at this point, I completely understand anybody who wants to move on from him. Gettleman takes a lot of the blame. No doubt about it. Pete, man, thank you very much. I get the romance of rooting for your team through good times and bad. These past 4 years have made me cutthroat and jaded. You have to do whatever it takes to get a stud quarterback in today's NFL. Listen, Pete, here's what I'm going to say, man. And you could root for losses if that's your mentality. And I'm never going to tell you how to root for your team. I'm going to passionately give you guys my opinion on the matter when I make videos. I'm never going to tell you how to root for your team. I'm never going to tell you that you're wrong. At the end of the day, it's football, and we all have our own opinions. I'm going to give you I tell you guys my opinion. I understand that you want Trevor Lawrence, but at the end of the day, no matter what you're rooting for, they're not going to tank. These are guys with jobs on the line. Joe Judge, Dave Gettleman, they have their job on the line. The players have their jobs on the line. They know if they win one game, a lot of these guys are not going to be with the New York Giants next year. So they know they're playing for that. So no matter what some fans may want, this team is not going to intentionally lose. Tanking is not going to take place. Now, you may, in your head, say long-term, it might be better if we win one game and get the first pick. I'm not going to tell you, you root for the team the way that you want to. I'm still rooting for Daniel Jones to improve and to prove that he's a franchise quarterback and build a team around him. But, I'm going to tell you, man, by week 9, week 10, if it doesn't get better, I certainly would understand it. I certainly understand the perspective. And in this draft in particular, when you have a franchise, a quarterback at the level of Trevor Lawrence, I understand where people are coming from. Guys like that don't come around every year, according to what the experts have had to say. I don't know much about it. Is there a chance that Dak could lose his foot? I don't think so, Funk. No. No. And I'm not a doctor. It didn't look that severe. It looked like a definitely he'll probably miss the year. But no, I think he'll be back on the football field at some point. It's going to require surgery, no doubt about it. Chad, man, thank you very much. I don't care who the quarterback is. I just want to win. We need a better offensive line or the one we have to perform better. I agree, Chad. I'm with you. I don't care. I'm rooting for Daniel Jones because he's my quarterback. I'm trying to back him. I'm trying to give him every opportunity that I can. And I'm trying to be as fair as I can because I know that the mob is out. And I knew it would be out after week 1 if he didn't come out and play well. So I'm trying to be as fair as I can and as objective as I can. But at the end of the day, I don't care, who the quarterback is. I want to win games. And if we get the first pick, and they feel Trevor Lawrence is that good, I can't get on the Giants for doing that, especially if it's a new GM. So I understand it. But I'm still rooting for my football team to win, and I'm rooting for my football team to improve. And in certain aspects, they have improved. In certain aspects, they haven't so far this year. Funk says, you watching Sunday Night Football I'm watching Sunday Night Football. To be honest with you, I really don't care about the Lakers. I really don't care about the NBA Finals. I have no interest in the NBA Finals. To me, the finals have already been decided before it started. I know the Lakers are going to win. It's just a matter of how many games it goes. The Heat aren't going to beat them. I would much rather watch the Sunday Night Football game. But that's just me. Everybody's different. Christian, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yes, Giants played the Cowboys defense, but I was impressed with Garrett. Love what I was seeing from Judge on the sideline. Tough loss, but team can grow. Christian, the play calling in this game was great. For everybody that was saying that Garrett was the problem, I don't know how you could say that after this game. I thought the play calling today was really good. I thought the Giants got creative. I thought they opened up the playbook. You saw some innovation. The fake field goal was great. I'm assuming that was more Joe Judge influence, being that he's a special teams guy. But the New York Giants definitely were creative throughout this football game. So I like the play calling today. I think you started to see, and I know it's against a bad defense, but you started to see this. You started to see what this offense could potentially become from a play calling aspect in this football game. Being that maybe they're a little bit more accustomed, they're going up against a weaker defense. I thought it was encouraging from that aspect. I didn't think the offense was going to look this good. I didn't think we were putting up 34 points, regardless of who the defense was. So I was encouraged by that, but at the end of the day, we didn't get a win. Jeremy, man, thank you very much. Next year better be a movie. Get Parrott in there. We're gonna get Parrott in there. Parrott will be in there probably by week 7, week 8. We're gonna get Parrott in there. The one thing I'm gonna say, a big negative in this game for the Giants was Andrew Thomas. Andrew Thomas was a big negative for the New York Giants in this game. He missed several blocks. He was the biggest reason for that fumble. Andrew Thomas played a really bad game today. I cannot defend him off a performance like that. Colin says, when do you see Gettleman getting fired? Do GMs ever get fired mid-season? The only way I see Gettleman getting fired mid-season, there's 2 ways I see Gettleman getting fired mid-season. One, if their plan is to stay in-house and they're going to go with Abrams and they just say, well, let Abrams take over here, week 8 going forward. Or 2, if they fear that Dave Gettleman may make a stupid trade that hurts the future of this football team, and they're worried about that. But at the end of the day, it's probably still got to get ownership approval. So I don't think they would fire him based off of that. But if they feel like Abrams is going to be their guy and their plan is to go in-house, if they're going to fire him at the end of the year, maybe they make an in-season decision there. Other than that, I don't really see it. I don't think that they'll move on mid-season, maybe at the very end of the year. I could be wrong, though. Waterfly says, safe on singing. I picked poor that I picked poor this week. I actually picked very well this week. I got to go back and look. I know I lost the Thursday night game. I won, I think there was 8 1:00 games. I was at least 6 of 8. I might have been 7 of 8. And I won this game. I picked the Giants getting the 7.5. I don't know about the other games. I actually did really well this week. This is probably my best week picking against the spread. Yeah, I got to go back and look, but I'm pretty sure I had a really good week. Let's see what we got here. I cried, bro. I hear you, man. Oh, about Dak? How likely is it that Judge is back with a new GM next year? It's a really good question, John. I still think it's very likely. But the thing I worry about, it's not Judge. I still like Judge. The team's 0-5. I thought they were going to struggle coming out. I thought Judge coached a good football game today. The timeout, the first timeout I put on the coaching staff. I don't understand that. The second timeout was more on Daniel Jones than anything else. So I think that Judge coached a good football game today. I'm not going to get on Judge, but I get what you're saying. A new GM may want his guy, much like he would want his quarterback. He wants to bring in his head coach. It's possible. I don't think it's very likely. I also think the New York Giants probably would force the new GM to keep Joe Judge on as the head coach and would probably limit your potential hiring options, which I don't like, which is why I like when a head coach and GM are on the same timeline. It's why I would have moved up from Gettleman after this year. Even though I still defended him. I thought it would have been smarter if you were going to fire Pat to move on and start from scratch. Pastor Ray, man, thank you very much. This is the easiest defense we'll face all year. I agree with that. Well, I don't know if it's the easiest. It probably is. I got to think. The Bengals don't have a good defense. It's up there. It's definitely up there. But I do think the offense is getting better. I thought that last week when we went up against the Rams, even though the points didn't show it, I thought we were starting to see signs. And the proof will be in the pudding. You're going up against a decent defense next week against Washington. And then you're going up against the Eagles, who have a pretty good defense. So the proof will be in the pudding. If we put forth a good offensive effort the next 2 weeks, I'll start to really believe that the offense is starting to turn the corner. But yeah, I mean, it's fair to still be critical and skeptical about whether or not they've really actually turned the corner based on our opponent today. Pete, man, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Just want to say I love the attitude you bring to this team and community. I don't want to see my team embrace losing with enthusiasm. In a weird way, I feel like I'm rooting for the team in the long term by hoping for a new quarterback. Pete, like I said, man, I'm never going to judge people. I know people are going to judge me, being that I have a YouTube channel. I'm never going to judge people's opinions. I'm going to say when I think people's opinions are wrong. But I don't even necessarily think that you're wrong per se. It's just a difference of opinion. I personally wouldn't even think about it, though, until at least 13, 14, because you don't know how the season's going to unfold. But I'm not going to knock anybody for that. I understand it. At the end of the day, we all want what's best for this team for the next 10 years. That's what it's all about. That's what this year's always been about. I never thought we were a playoff team. So I understand it. I just can't. I can't do it, especially this early in the season. Rickson, man, thank you very much, man. I've been very mad. We lost but I like what I saw. Rickson, man, there was definitely some positives to take out of this game, but, I get why people are still upset, and I get why people don't want to hear me saying that anymore. Because people don't want to take positives out of losses. I understand it. But that's just the approach that I take with my football team, especially in a year like this. I want to win. Trust me, I want to win just as much as anybody else. There's definitely negatives in this game. There's no doubt about it. The biggest negative to me is Andrew Thomas. By far, Andrew Thomas in this game. He was bad. And the penalties. We were sloppy. Even though we didn't get calls to go our way, we were sloppy. We had a lot of bad penalties in this game. And Jones didn't get it done on the last drive. Jimmy, man, thank you very much. I hate moral victories, but this was one of them. Jimmy, I'm sick of moral victories too, man. Trust me. I hate having to come on here and talk about moral victories. I just if I could come on here and tell you guys that we suck, and we do. We do. And maybe that's what you want to hear. And to me, I'm trying to look for things that could get better, next year and the year after that. I'm trying to look for positives out of this season. I knew it was going to be a tough year going into the year. I didn't know, I obviously was hoping it wouldn't be 0-5, but I knew it was going to be tough. And I'm looking for things to build off of going into next year. That's always been my mentality. That will always be my mentality with a football team. And everybody's different. I don't tell people how to analyze their football team. I don't tell people how to root for their football team. That's me. And I think that's good that you get different takes and opinions on YouTube, on different platforms, why the team's doing poorly, why the team, what could be, because if everything was the same and everything was negative, what's the point in listening? So that's just me. Everybody's different. When we needed pressure, it wasn't there. Basically, no D-line. Funk Op says, I agree with that. We didn't get pressure today at all. I don't have the stats in front of me. I think we got 1 sack, maybe 2, and it came against Dalton. We didn't get much pressure at all the entire game. Tomlinson made a really nice play, I think, at one point. I'm trying to think back to some of the game. Fackrell played well, but overall, we didn't get a lot of pressure, man. Rolly, man, thank you very much. Chris, how can fans honestly evaluate this offense when we played our worst? Rolly, you can't. I just said that. You can't fully evaluate this offense. If it carries over against Washington and it carries over against Philadelphia, you could at least say to yourself, this offense is getting better. But yeah, I think the play calling was better because we had time to operate, because we were going up against the worst defense. So I like the play calling today, but the offense as a whole, I definitely understand you being skeptical still. If it carries over the next 2 weeks, I think you could at least definitively say this offense is improving. I'm not expecting 34 points next week, but if we see a decent offense, a good flow, you could say it's improving. I'm not telling you it's a good offense. You could say it's improving. Sacred Dust, thank you very much. This team will gel, but clock management is an issue. Clock management's an issue. The timeout usage was really bad down the stretch. The clock management was the timeout usage was so bad down the stretch. So bad in this football game. Peter, man, thank you very much, man. I literally am tuning out Andrew Thomas completely. I just can't fathom he's a bust. I have to assume this is a bad dream and he's actually good. Listen, man, you're going to have fans that are going to jump on him right away. He was horrible. He's horrible today. Horrible. You're going to have fans that are going to say he's a bust now because there's reactionary fans, and they're going to say it was already a horrible pick. And it's easy to take that approach because then you could just always say you were right. But at the end of the day, it's not even about me rooting for him. It's about me saying to myself, he's 5 games into his career. He's 5 games into his career with an offense, with players on the offense that all don't really know the playbook as well as a lot of other teams do. So it's not like he has a lot of help on that offensive line. I think you got to give him more time. And some people don't want to give it more time. Some people already want to say he's a bust and he sucks, and I understand it. I understand that you're frustrated as fans. I understand that you think this team sucks. That's just my opinion. I think it's way too early to start talking about that. But he struggled so far. Pastor Ray, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Next week's a tough one with Alex Smith back at quarterback. Yeah, it won't be easy. They got a great pass rush. Alex Smith's definitely a solid quarterback. We'll see if we get a win, See if we get a win, man. Talking says, is there a possibility of Joe Judge coming on as the Giants GM also? And all right, here's the thing, Talking. I've heard people bring this up to me before about Joe Judge potentially getting more, more becoming basically a head coach and a GM in one. So someone like a guy like John Gruden, Bill Belichick, guys like that. I've heard that before. Here's what I'm going to say, though. I don't know how you could sell the fan base on promoting Joe Judge off a 2-win season or a 3-win season and say, we're going to give a guy who won 2 games in his first year, as much as we might like Joe Judge, more personnel decision and give him the GM. To me, I don't see it. Maybe they'll bring in a guy that collaboratively works with Joe Judge. That's possible, but I don't see him having full say. I don't see that. I don't see how you could sell the fan base on that. Justin, man, your message was retracted, Justin. I'll try to pick it up. BB13, congratulations on the win today. I know you're a great subscriber of mine, and I'm sorry for the loss to Dak Prescott. Justin, I'll try to pick up that message. I don't know why it got retracted, but just type it again. Don't super chat. I'll try to pick it up again. John, thank you very much. Even though the refs missed the blatant holding call on the final drive, the D cannot allow Dallas to march down the field like that, period. So the defense definitely got cooked at the end. And the other thing I'll say is there's really no excuses in terms of that they wore down. The Giants killed them in the time of possession. They had a 10-minute advantage at one point. I think it was 30-20. So they definitely didn't wear down. We just got out-muscled throughout the entire game. I mean, up at the line of scrimmage, they ran all over us from start to finish. Once they got into their groove, we couldn't stop them. And I kind of somewhat expected that. It's why I didn't go into this game with huge expectations for our defense. I don't think we're ready to compete with an offense like that. I just don't. They're really strong up at that. You know, their running game is great. So they definitely out-muscled us up at the point of attack. Let's see what we got here. But I will say last week we did a great job against the Rams, who have a very good run game also. So it was bad, man. It was bad. The run defense was really bad. Couldn't stop them all game. I don't have the stats in front of me, but I'm going to tell you what. It seemed like they were getting 6 yards whenever they wanted to. It was bad. Judge is okay with the players. Yeah, listen. Talent. You need talent. You need some kind of talent. There's no doubt about it. Now, Bill Belichick wins without the best talent in the league, but you still need some talent to win football games. Blue collar, man, thank you very much. And nobody's Bill Belichick. Let me before I read that, I want to make sure I try to get his super chat. I know he lost it. Let me see if Justin typed again. I don't like when that happens. Justin, I'm trying to find your message if you wrote again. There it is. Okay. I just think we prioritized his snaps and experience over talent and raw skills that would have made Thomas not be as valued. I just think we prioritize his snaps and experience over talent and skills. Listen, I mean, that's a fair take. I mean, you're saying you would have preferred a guy with more upside than a guy with more production at the college level. You're looking at a guy like Mekhi Becton as a physical specimen. You're looking at Jedrick Wills as a guy that a lot of people that analyzed the film said had better technique coming in. That's fair. I was neck and neck. I had Wills 1. I had Thomas 2, based on the things that I heard from experts and everything else. So that's fair. But again, I think it's just way too early to say that Thomas was a bad pick. It's just too early, in my opinion. Let's see what we got here. DJ needs to make plays. 2 passes were telegraphed and almost picked, but DJ could still become a great quarterback. A better receiver would help. Team fought hard. Yeah, no, DJ definitely made a couple of bad throws. There was 2 that now that I'm thinking about it, there were 2 passes that should have been picked off. There were 2 passes that should have been picked off, and they were quick first read throws. He definitely didn't play a great game. He played pretty good, but he didn't get the job done when it mattered most. And obviously, the fumble was costly. Even though, like I've said throughout the stream, and like Bad Dog said throughout the stream, I put that a lot more on Andrew Thomas, but it was bad. It was bad. Chizola, man, thank you very much. Jones should have had a touchdown to Slate, and we got robbed. We definitely got robbed on that play, I think. Zeke, man, thank you very much. DJ has not thrown a TD since week 1. There's not much more to say about it than that, man. I don't really care about in terms of thrown touchdowns. I care about winning, and I care about putting points on the board. We were able to do that today. In fairness, he did get some touchdowns called back today. The pass to Slayton, I think, was a nonsense call. But he definitely didn't play great. I'm not going to tell you he did. Did Authentic say he was leaving? Authentic, have a great night. I'm sorry if I didn't see you in the chat, man. By the way, if anybody has not subscribed to Authentic, he's a great guy. He's got a great channel over there. He's got a great podcast. Definitely looking forward to working with him more in the future. Go check him out. I'll hang out for a little bit more. I know you guys want to talk after the game, and then I'll probably have a post-game video up later. I'll talk for another 20 minutes or so. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for all the support you guys always show the channel. I really do appreciate it. Moose, I appreciate that, man. Slurpee, man, it was a brutal loss today. Brutal loss, man. Jones may not be the guy. Listen, man, it is what it is, man. It's I'm not a player guy either. I just try to give the players fair opportunity. I think that's the fair thing to do as fans. But if Jones isn't the guy, you move on. Period. End of story. And we hope he is. I hope over the next 11 games he improves and gets better. But right now it's hard to defend him with certain things. I'll say that. But I just hope he gets better, man. I just hope he gets better. We got hosed by the refs for sure, Bob Hill says. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. This is how I see it. We 5-0 and tied with the 0-5. You mean Jay Shrubs, and tied with the Jets for the. Well, we're tied with the Jets and we're tied with the Falcons. All three of us are 0-5. You cannot blame that game on Jones. I'm not blaming the game on Jones. We didn't win because of Jones, but I'm not blaming the game on Jones. To me, Andrew Thomas. If you're going to point out one individual player in this game, it's Andrew Thomas. Takes a lot of the blame. That missed block was huge. And, and the defense. I mean, the defense was horrible today overall. So we had the ball for 10 more minutes, and the defense couldn't get stops down the stretch. I put it more on the defense. Yeah, I'm not putting it. I don't put the main blame on Jones in this game. He didn't win it, though. I'll say that. Chris, no one on the O-line was playing good. And yes, Andrew wasn't good today, but Fleming took. Yeah, the penalty on Fleming was really bad too. The O-line was just bad, man. The O-line was bad today. Well-fought game at the very least. I think we have the right staff for the most part. Garrett is questionable. Garrett called a good game today, though, DeFront. I understand why people think he's questionable. I thought he called a really good game today. But Giants need a new coach and GM. Greatwood is done. He's done with Judge already. The Giants, the defense put 7 on the board. Jones gave them 7. I mean, technically he did. He fumbled the ball. Even though I think Andrew Thomas was much more responsible for that fumble. Let me just pick this up real quick. But yeah, he fumbled the ball. They ran it in. You could say that. Even though, and I'm not trying to make excuses. It's just my evaluation. I think Andrew Thomas is much more responsible for that fumble. What happened to the QB runs? Didn't see him today. We tried one, and they snuffed it out. I forgot who blew up the play. It might have been Lawrence. I can't remember who blew up the play. We tried one. Didn't work. We need to go back to the 4-3 defense, the best pass rusher run defense. CJ, we do run some 4-3. It's not strictly a 3-4, but I understand people that prefer the 4-3. We don't have the personnel right now to run a 4-3. I mean, who's your edge rushers on this team that could run a 4-3? We don't have the personnel right now. Now you could try to start to transition back into that by some of the players you're bringing in the draft, but we don't have 4-3 defensive ends on this team. We just don't. I mean, Zimenez maybe. He played it in college, but Marcus Golden's not a 4-3 defensive end. Lorenzo Carter, he's hurt. He's not a 4-3 defensive end. Fackrell's not a 4-3 defensive end. So we don't have the personnel on this team to run a 4-3. Not consistently. Let's see what we got here. Jones not a starter quarterback. He's an okay quarterback. Nothing more, nothing less. I don't think he's an elite quarterback. I never thought that. You've never once heard me say that. So I never thought he was an elite quarterback, but I don't think there's a lot of them. I think he's a guy that could make plays if he has a team around him, and he doesn't have it. Roldy, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Chris, you know football, and you've been watching this Giants for a long time. You know when a quarterback has it or doesn't. I don't understand what else you need to see. Roldy, if you ask me right now, does he have it? I'm leaning no, but I can't conclusively say yet. I can't. Am I leaning one way? Yeah, I'm leaning no right now. But I can't conclusively say it. Because of all the factors that I always say, and I don't want to sound like a broken record. I don't think he's been given a fair opportunity. I don't think anybody could debate that. I don't think he's been given a fair opportunity, Roldy. And but yeah, I don't think he's an unbelievably talented quarterback. I don't. I never thought that. Never thought that. Jones just needs to believe in himself. Peter, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. He says, what makes a 4-3 defensive end as opposed to a 3-4 defensive end? Bigger in stature, generally. Guys like Golden. Golden's more like 250. You're looking for guys that are about like 270. Guys like Justin Tuck, bigger in stature. That could take, that could be up at the line of scrimmage. Guys that are 3-4 defensive ends are, like 250 range, a little bit quicker. It's just a different type of player. Ramon, man, thank you very much, man. Jones plays good, and that fumble was on Thomas. I agree with that in terms of the fumble. I definitely think it was a lot more on Thomas. We have no weapons. Our number one wide receiver is a 3 or a 2 on a good team. He's probably a 3 on a really good team. Slayton played really well today. I don't want to get on Slayton. Slayton had 115 yards today. He played well. Made a couple of really nice catches down the sideline. He played really well today. But yeah, we don't have. Let's put it this way: we don't have a guy on this offense that strikes fear into an opposing defense. We just don't. Other than Saquon Barkley, and he's hurt. Chisel, thank you very much. Dolphins had a faster turnaround than us. The Dolphins had a better. I mean, you know, people are talking about trading players, you know, and I say, look at the Giants team right now. Who do we have to trade that is going to get a lot of draft capital? We just don't. The Dolphins had that. The Dolphins had Minkah Fitzpatrick. Minkah Fitzpatrick got them a lot. We don't have a player on our team right now that we could trade that would get near what Minkah Fitzpatrick could get. And they had I always forget the tackle. I don't know why I'm forgetting his name. The tackle with the gas mask that the Giants should have drafted. Tunsil. Tunsil. We should have drafted him the first time. They had those two players. They were able to get first-round picks for those players. We don't have players like that, so that definitely accelerated their rebuild. We don't have those players. Bono, man, thank you very much. Watch your videos all the time. We will win next week. I love your optimism, Bono, man. I really do. I'll probably have a video up after this, even though I know it's like a therapy session right now. You guys probably want to talk a little bit after the game. This is a tough one to take, so I'm hanging out with you guys talking for a little bit longer. I'll probably have a video up at like 9:30, 10, talking about the game and giving all my thoughts when I've, let it sink in a little bit more. But, yeah, man, it's a tough one to take. And, I hope we go out next week and we find a way to get a win against Washington. I just it's tough, man. It's so tough being a Giants fan right now. But, Bono, man, I appreciate it, man. Y'all, Colbert was horrible in this game. Stephen Colbert was horrible in this game. Mohammed says, I'm so pissed off. Yeah, Carter got hurt. I don't know the severity, but it didn't look good, man. He got carted off the field. Chris, I don't believe the game is solely on Andrew Thomas. I'm not saying it's solely on Andrew Thomas. It's not solely a game is never solely on any player, ever. And believe me, you're not going to start to see me start to say, was it a bad pick? Should we start to make it? It's way too early to say that. But I got to be fair. Andrew Thomas played a really bad game today. Played a really bad game. There was a lot of other players that played a really bad game, but he was definitely one of them. Fleming, too. Fleming played a really bad game, too, like you said, with the penalty. Yeah, the offensive line as a whole played bad. We got a decent push-up run in the run, at least early on in the game, and there were spurts here and there, but overall the offensive line as a whole played bad. John, man, thank you very much. Giants called the game like it was the Super Bowl, flea flicker, reverse to Ingram, fake field goal, etc. Judge coached a great game. The judge coached a fantastic game. Judge coached a fantastic game, in my opinion. And I thought that Garrett called a great game. Outside of the one bad timeout. That's the one thing I could say. The second one is not on the coaching staff. That's on Daniel Jones for letting the play clock tick down to 2 seconds, before you looked like you were even ready after the great catch by Derek Slayton down the right sideline. The first timeout was a really bad timeout. When the Cowboys were driving, they had it deep in our own territory with about 8 minutes, 9 minutes, whatever it was. I don't know how much. Maybe it was even the late of the third quarter. I don't remember. But when they called the timeout there, that was bad. The defensive timeout. That was a wasted timeout. That came back, could have bit him in this game. But outside of that, I don't have much negative to say about Judge. I thought they came out with a great game plan. I thought they showed. I thought they did. I thought the offense looked innovative today. The defense just really was bad. Kevin, man, thank you very much. You can't make plays when your quarterback is under duress. The offensive line was not good today. Giants champion, man. Thank you very much, man. Man, I'm done every week. I'm like, maybe, then no. It's tough, man. Michael, I'm not going to tell you it's easy, man. I knew it was going to be tough. Hot Dog says Thomas was pretty bad. Thomas was pretty bad today. And I'm going to continue to defend Thomas, and I still think Thomas was a great pick. Thomas was solely responsible for 7 points in this game. He gave up 7 points in this game. And he got beat 2 more times, one of which I thought that the defensive end jumped. But he got beat 2 other times. Jones actually did a really good job on one of the plays, stepping up in the pocket and making a play out of it. Thomas stood out to me. He's not playing well in this game. I still like Thomas. I still think he's going to be a good left tackle. He didn't play well in this game. Did anyone here have I do not have the early line for tomorrow, man. The loss was meaningless when we get the second pick overall. But I don't get fans not liking Joe Judge. I honestly think there's teams just trolling us. I get it. There's fans that are upset, man. There's fans that want to win. I get it, but that's just being reactionary. I don't think you could start calling for a coach who's had 5 games into his career when he inherited a bad team to begin with and the offseason that he took over. We've been competitive in a lot of these games in which we probably shouldn't have been. The Rams game, we shouldn't have been competitive. We were competitive in that game. The Steelers game, we were pretty competitive. First game of his career, we were competitive in the Bears game. I think the Bears were 4-1 or 3-1, 4-1. So we're just playing better teams, man. We're playing much better football teams. That's on Gettleman more so than Judge. What team won Trevor Lawrence today? I mean, right now, Trevor Lawrence is the favorites of the Giants, the Falcons, or the Jets. They're the only teams without a win. Stephen Lilly, of the last 2 years, I remember watching 3 games with you on Sunday. What's happened? Stephen, man, most of the games I call, they lose. I don't know how many I've called because I didn't call. Oh, I must have clicked Hazelnuts by accident. But Dak's injury, Hazelnut, was brutal. Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Great support on my channel. Dak's injury was brutal. I hope he gets better. Gettleman needs to collect his last check. Gettleman's on his way out, man. Gettleman's on his way out. Sorry, Chris. I misinterpreted what you heard. Wrong what you said. I still believe Thomas. He needs to. Yeah, I still believe in Thomas. You're definitely not going to hear me in my post-game video say that Thomas sucks and that Thomas, I'm panicking and that. No, way too early for that. But in this game, he didn't play well. I did. I listened to half of it, Roldy. I'm going to listen to the other half tomorrow. I listened to half of it. I try to listen to it when I go on the treadmill. So I'm going to listen to the rest of it. I did listen to some of it, Roldy. But I'll message you tomorrow when I hear the rest of it. If you can't beat the Cowboys, you're probably going 0-60. Quest, congratulations on the win. That's all I'll say. And yeah, I don't think you guys are doing much this year either. You try to play them you try to outplay them, not to kill the dude. Yeah, Thomas needs more time. I agree with that. What teams today would draft Trevor Lawrence? I mean, whoever has the first pick, blue collar, simple as that. Whoever has the first pick, and I think right now it's the Giants, based off of tiebreakers. Because I think after 3 weeks they had to pick based off tiebreakers. I can't see that changed because the tiebreaker is strength of schedule, and the weaker strength of schedule gets the pick. Well, today we played a team that does not have a good winning percentage, so I can't see that our strength of schedule went up. So I would think the Giants right now, based on tiebreakers, would have the first pick. Simon, thank you very much, man. Almost speared my TV with the remote on the missed call. Simon, man, it was bad. It was bad, man. Judge is light years ahead of Gaze, at least. He's much better than Gaze. Much better than Gaze. If Thomas is a bust, then we're screwed for years to come. But yes, he's still young. He can still be good. He needs to buff up. Any chance that Gettleman is out this week? I wouldn't rule it out, Funk. I mean, I don't think it'll happen. But one thing I'll say is, and I don't like this, Giants fans might like it. I think it's bad. I think it's very bad for an organization. Whether you want to see it or whether you're not, no matter what your opinion is. And, I know a lot of people are going to get excited if they fire Gettleman. As a fan, I get wanting what you want to happen, but you should not want an organization that listens to the fans. And I fear that the New York Giants are starting to become that type of organization. I fear that. So nothing would rule out them moving on from Gettleman midseason, in my opinion, because if it was up to the fans, he'd be gone, or a large portion of the fan base. So I wouldn't rule it out because I think the Giants organization is starting to slowly become the type of organization that listens to the fans, and that scares me. That's not good. I love the experience that our young guys got this week. The whole game, we have a good future. Bradbury's really good. Bradbury's really good. Whenever the Giants get a TD in the first 5 minutes, they're going to lose that game. Whether they get a touchdown or whether they don't, they're going to lose the game 9 times out of 10. Let's see. Good stream, Chris. I hope Lorenzo Carter has a safe and speedy recovery. You and me both, man. One of the wins coming for the Giants, Great Woodham. I mean, it could come next week. They got some games they could win coming up. Washington, they could win. The Eagles, they could win. I hope soon, Muda. I don't like watching them lose every week. I appreciate that, Rod. Thank you very much, man. Listen, man. Rolly, that's your opinion. I do not agree with organizations. I think the worst organizations in sports listen to the fans. Period. There's guys in place that are paid to do their job, and we're definitely allowed to have our opinions. We're definitely allowed to get upset with the decisions that they make, 100%, and they make bad decisions. but I do not think an organization should ever listen to the fans. I think that is a sign of a very poorly ran organization. Because if it was up to the fans, we would have moved on from Eli in his second year. Fans are very reactionary, and organizations that are very reactionary or very poorly run. And I have opinions sometimes that I say to myself, even though I may have an opinion, that doesn't mean that the organization should listen to me. They're paid to do their job to make the decisions, not us. And when organizations do that, I think it's bad. I think it's very bad. And I feel that the Giants are starting to become that. Ramon, thank you very much. I like Jones, still believe in him. I need weapons, need more time in the system. I don't want Lawrence. Give me a pass rusher. If the refs make the right calls, we're talking different about Jones. I agree. I mean, at the end of the day, if we win, obviously, if you win the game, it's much different. We definitely need a pass rusher. We definitely need a weapon on the outside. We definitely need more pieces. There's no doubt about it. We definitely lack playmakers on both sides of the ball. Let's see what we got here. I'm a Dallas fan. You all played a good game. Good luck to you all. And I appreciate that, JP. Thank you very much. Daniel Jones had a turnover at 17 of his. Daniel Jones is not playing well, man. Daniel Jones is not playing well. Why do I think what, Rodo? I don't know what you're asking. Why do I think what? About the fans? Fans should not make the decisions. Fans should not influence the decisions. They never did with the Giants before. If it was up to the fan, and I didn't grow up back then, okay? I didn't grow up back then, so I can't speak for sure. And it was a completely different time. You didn't have social media. You didn't have Twitter. You didn't have YouTube. You didn't have all these things. I'd be willing to bet if it was up to the fans, Bill Parcells' first year with the New York Giants, a lot of the fan base would have wanted him gone. The guy won like 3 games his first year. The fans should not influence the decisions. B-Max, thank you very much. We lost to a team who started quarterback, broke his leg, infuriating. Really praying that DJ is the guy, but concerned. Thanks for the great content, entertainer, and being a part-time football therapist. I appreciate that, B-Max, and I get why you're upset, man. Prime says Jones pocket. It's not good at times. It's definitely not good. Roldy says the Giants is already a poor run organization. You have people in this game that holds weight saying they need to change the way they run the. Well, no, I'm not saying that they don't need to change the way they run the organization. I'm just saying that they shouldn't let the fans influence the decisions that they make. Let's see what we got here. Zach, I'm probably going to take a little break. Probably going to get a snack, and then I'll probably have the video up maybe at 9:15. I wanted to talk to you guys for a bit after the game, though, because I know you guys wanted to, this was a game where you probably wanted to vent and talk about what's going on. So I figured I'd stay on, talk with you guys for a little bit more. I'll have a video up. Yeah, and I'll try to, I guess, vocalize my frustrations and I guess some of the things that were good in this game, because that's what it becomes each and every week. It's tough, man. It's tough to cover a team this bad on YouTube. It is, man. But I love my team and I love doing it. I love talking to you guys. I love that you guys continue to support my channel, whether you agree or whether you don't. And you hear my opinion, you respect it. You know. Thanks for letting us vent, bro. I hear you, crazy man. I hate the DeAndre Baker definitely hurt the team, man. How many fans wanted to draft Daniel Jones? None. How many? Yeah, you're right. But how many fans wanted to draft Dwayne Haskins? A lot. We could play this game back and forth. So how many fans wanted to draft Isaiah Simmons? A lot. Isaiah Simmons is benched. You saw how bad he looked when he was in there. So the fans are just as wrong as the professionals are. Let's be real. They are. Mr. Mini Guy, man, thank you very much. If the fans make the decisions, then the fans should never make the decisions. And I'm a fan. John Williams, man, thank you very much. 07 Eli led the league in interceptions. Give Jones a break. Listen, man, John. I just see the writing on the wall. I see if we get the first pick and we get a new GM. I'm just being real with you, John. You have a generational quarterback prospect. I'm going to say this, John. I'm going to say why I know. I shouldn't say no, but why I'm pretty sure the Giants would take Trevor Lawrence if they had the first pick. If you have the first pick, Jones didn't play well. And a lot of it has to do with his circumstance. I agree with that. But regardless, he didn't play well. If you have the first pick, Dave Gettleman's fired. And if you have the first pick, you're staring an elite quarterback prospect right in the eyes. And if you were to pass on Trevor Lawrence, and Trevor Lawrence goes to the Jets or whoever's the second pick, and he becomes the next Peyton Manning, you look like absolute idiots. And when you have a player that is that highly touted at that position and you have an opportunity to take him, more often than not, you're going to take him. So I'm just being real. If we have the first pick, we're probably taking him, whether you want to hear that or not. Let's see what we got here. Can't Giants just draft Manning now? That'd be nice, Mike. He's like 15 though. We knew the first half of the season was going to be tough. Oh yeah, we definitely knew the first half of the season was going to be tough. Who would you want if you were top 5? Greg Rousseau, Penny Sewell, or Jamar Chase? I'm not a Dallas fan, but I'm definitely sorry about Dak. I didn't like seeing that. Again, it's tough for me to say that right now to evaluate the roster. I'd have to see that. I'd have to see more tape on them. I'd have to see what a lot more experts say about it. But I think those are all needs. We need playmakers on defense. I definitely think we could still use more help on the offensive line. But it comes down to who they feel is the best player because we have so many holes on this team. It's BPA at that point, in my opinion. And if they feel one guy's way better than the others, you take them. Yvonne, man, thank you very much. Hey, Chris, we own 5 since my wrench was taken. You know what, Yvonne? If that's going to help, there's your wrench. And Yvonne, if the Giants win their next 11 games, we're going to go back to this moment in history, and you're going to get a lot of credit for it, Yvonne. So now you got a lot of pressure because now everybody thinks you're going to be the guy that turns it around. So, Yvonne, you stuck your neck out there. Giants better start winning games. I'm not pointing the finger at any players on the team anymore, Yvonne. It's coming right at you, okay? The pressure is on you now. It's not Jones. It's not Judge. It's not Gettleman. It's Yvonne. It's on you. Let's see what we got here. Giants should do more trick plays. I like that they showed more innovation today. I like that they opened it up. I'll say that for sure, man. I don't know how to pronounce that name. He says, I wanted Haskins over Jones, but neither at 6. I was wrong, and I'll admit that, although I'm worried about Jones right now. Yeah. I think it's completely fair to be worried about Jones right now, man. Elvis, I'll definitely have you on, man. I'll definitely have you on this week. I couldn't do. I was gonna do the subscriber stream this week. I had plans. I went over to my friend's house. Otherwise, I would have done the subscriber stream. Maybe I'll do it midweek this week instead. Have like a call-in show, not a call-in show, a video-in show where I give you guys 5 or 6 minutes to come on, ask some questions, talk Giants. Maybe I'll do that one-on-one, and we talk to the chat for 5 minutes. You guys come on, you ask your question. Maybe I'll do that on like Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll let you guys know. But, yeah, I'll definitely do that soon, man. Hey, bro, where's the love for one of your oldest guys? Stephen Lilly definitely deserves a wrench. You kidding me? Lily, I didn't take – by the way, I took away everyone's wrench. I know you were gone for a while because you had something going on in your over there. I took away everyone's wrench. I don't think that I took away your wrench. I started from scratch because I had nonsense going on my channel. So it had nothing to do with you. Do you think Gettleman should be fired? Richard, at the end of the day, it's about results. It's not even about should. It's not even about should. It's about knowing that he will. And I think he will. It's not even about should at this point. It's just about somebody's going to take the fall if the team wins 2 games and gets the first pick or the second pick. And who else could it be? It's not going to be Judge, his first year with the team. So it's not even about should he. I mean, technically, if you're asking me, should did Daniel Jones get dealt a fair hand? No, but it's you know what it's tough, man. It's about results. It's a results driven business. It's a fast moving business now, and if there's not results, you're going to get relief sooner than later. Yvonne, man, no problem since we can't get anywhere, bro. Yvonne, I'm just messing with you, man. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it, man. He's going to be fired, man. He's going to be fired. Gettleman's going to be fired. It's about results. He didn't get results. Even though we lost and it's 3:30 a.m. for me, happy to be here. You're great, man. I appreciate that, Noah, man. I don't know where you are. 3:30. You're probably like in England or the UK or something. I appreciate you for all your support, man. I really do, man. And hopefully you guys are calming down a bit because I know it's tough seeing this team lose every week. Blue Collar, man, thank you very much, man. Extra pressure to draft Trevor Lawrence if the Jets or Washington pick next. I think it's extra pressure no matter what. I don't see how you could pass up on him if you have the first pick. If he's that good, if he's as good as people are saying, I don't see how you could pass up on him. Simon says, Getty gone, give Jones 0 receivers and new scheme. Yeah, he set Jones up for failure. Period. He set Jones up for failure, man. Isaiah Simmons was benched. Yeah, man. Yeah. Isaiah, You know what Isaiah Simmons' PFF grade was? And I don't go by PFF, but I saw film too. I saw him get completely toasted against Mostert in coverage. He had like a 26. He had like the worst grade in all of football so far. But again, I'm going to say the same thing for him that I say for Andrew Thomas. It's way too early to say anything, to say that Isaiah Simmons a bust, just like it is for Andrew Thomas. It's way too early. Man, they brought up a big point on WFAN. We need an alpha. What do you mean, at the quarterback position? Oh, an alpha pass rusher. Yeah, 100%. 100%. We don't have that. We're not even close to having that. And having a great pass rusher will make everybody else around him better. Harrison, man, thank you very much. It's kind of like having a receiver. It's kind of like having like an elite receiver. He makes all the other wide receivers better. Harrison, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. He says, hate it or love it, we have to keep Gettleman until after the draft. He has to complete the rebuild before it starts all over again. Harrison, I'm not going to cry if they do it, but I just realistically don't think they're going to. I really don't. I really don't. You heard the comments that Mara said before the year. He said that he basically said heads are going to roll if we don't improve. And I don't know how you could conclusively say, at least so far, that we've improved. And maybe we will over the last 11 games. But if it keeps going the way it's looking right now, and after these next, we still got 4 divisional games here over these next 5. Maybe we could win 2 or 3 of them. But after that, you got the Seahawks, you got the Ravens, you got the Browns who look great right now, you got the Cardinals. Even the Bengals look somewhat competitive. I don't know, man. I could be wrong, but that's just the way that I read it when ownership said what they said. But I think I should root for the Giants to lose to frustrate Mara and this fan base. Great Ruda says, hey, Ruda, man. Like I said, I don't tell people how to root for the team. I just tell you I root for mine. If we go 0-16, we shouldn't fire Gettleman. Man, we can't keep doing this. We need one more year. 2018 wasn't a rebuild. 2018 was the biggest mistake this organization made. Biggest mistake this organization made. And I put that a lot more in ownership than I do Gettleman. I do. I know some people want to put it all on Gettleman. I put it a lot more in ownership than I do Gettleman. I think ownership had a lot more to do with that than Gettleman did. I think Gettleman got the job because of ownership. There may have been more qualified GMs, even though he did a pretty good job in terms of evaluating player talent. If you go back and look at it with Carolina, there was probably better guys for the job in 2018 or 18, right? But I think he got the job because ownership forced Eli Manning. They wanted to give Eli Manning another opportunity. That's just me guessing. I could be wrong, but that's my honest opinion. Any good news from today? Yeah, I think there's some good news. I think the play calling was very good. I thought Darius Slayton played fantastic. But again, it's against a bad defense, so take it for what you will. I think Kyler Fackrell's been phenomenal. I thought he played another really good game. I thought Zeitler had a couple of really nice blocks that I saw throughout the contest. I'm trying to think of like individuals on the offensive line. I thought that Devontae Freeman played really well. He had a bunch of really tough yards. So I thought the play calling was really good. I thought Judge did a great job there with some of the things that he dug up with the fake field goal kick. That was a brilliant call. Obviously, it got negated by the flag. The defense as a whole played really bad, though. I mean, the defense, and it wasn't, I knew we were going to give up points. It was more so that we just got completely dominated up at the line of scrimmage against a banged up Dallas offensive line. I mean, they ran the ball at will. So that was a big negative for me. Obviously, Andrew Thomas, like I said, from an individual standpoint on the offensive line, I thought made a couple of really costly mistakes. And Daniel Jones didn't get the job done when we needed him to. So even though you could definitely point to some things for sure. Let's see what we got here. What do you think we're doing with Jones if we get Trevor? We're going to trade him. You're not going to keep him. We're going to trade him. You can't keep Jones on. I don't think they would keep Jones. You're going to trade him. But you're not going to get anything for him. I've seen some people on Twitter say you could trade Jones for a first round, but you're not getting near a first round pick. And that's not even bashing Daniel Jones. It's just the way the NFL works. Daniel Jones will have 2 years remaining on his rookie contract after this year, and he's making $9 million a year at the quarterback position. He would have been a guy who failed in his second year, obviously, if you drafted a quarterback. So you have no leverage. You have a guy that is making a lot of money that only has 2 years left on a rookie deal. You'd be lucky to get a third round pick for Daniel Jones, in my opinion. If he struggles and you put yourself in that situation, you're not going to get much. We having problems with our run defense. Dallas O-line is banged up. Yeah, the run defense played bad in this game. You think the Giants will get a top 5 pick or yes, Frank. I think we'll be in the top 5 if I had to guess. Yes. Yes, Ernie. Familiarity with the Giants in general. Wudo, I agree with that. Familiarity with the Giants in general. That's what they've done traditionally. It's why Reese got the job. It's why Gettleman got the job. They like to hire from within. And maybe they'll do that now. Maybe they won't going forward. I'll say this about the Giants. They started to show a change of philosophy this time around with the head coach. That's not a normal type of guy that they would normally hire in the past. They would normally go with, a guy with more of a proven track record, even though he had ties to Belichick, who, of course, has ties to the New York Giants. But that was definitely not Giants-like. So maybe they'll take a different approach with the GM here. But, yeah, I'm sure, a lot to do with Gettleman getting the job was his ties to the New York Giants, 100%. Chizola, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. He says, Redskins D-line will kill us. Hope we can do – yeah, their D-line is really good. I don't know how to say your name, but he says, like Ernie Corsi said, you have to find a franchise quarterback, and once you do, protect them. That's what that's why I always give credit to the Buffalo Bills for what they did with Josh Allen. They spent everything on the offensive line in free agency his second year, and they made sure that they could support him. And a lot of teams haven't done that with their guys. So, yeah, I agree with you. Once you draft a franchise quarterback, you do everything in your power to make sure you could fairly evaluate him and to make sure that he could be the guy going forward. And Giants haven't done that. I'm not saying that Dan Jones is a franchise quarterback. I continue to say it, but they haven't done it. Doesn't have many guys to throw to. The offensive line is still a problem, even though I'll give them credit. They did address it this year. It's going to take time. I mean, 2 of the guys haven't even played yet. And Parrott played for like a drive. And Andrew Thomas is still young, but Giants haven't done that. Not yet. Jones throws too many close calls. I don't know about him. He made a couple throws that could have been picked today. I agree with that. Allen Robinson, Bud Dupree, and Jamar Chase. What do you think? I love Bud Dupree. I think he'd fit this defense very nicely. I love Bud Dupree. As far as Allen Robinson, yeah, I mean, I love both those guys, Frank. You get your number one receiver. I'll say this though: if you sign Allen Robinson, which I don't know if that's going to happen, but let's play the hypothetical game that you sign Allen Robinson. I would love to have a guy like Jamar Chase. I'm not drafting Jamar Chase. I got my number one. I need to fill in other holes on this roster. It's not just wide receivers. I need to fill in the defense. Maybe I need another offensive lineman. If I'm spending a lot of money on a wide receiver in free agency, I'm not taking Jamar Chase. I think Slayton could be a 2. I'm not doing that. So it's one or the other. If you want to draft Chase, you don't sign a top-tier free agent wide receiver, in my opinion. I think you'd realistically get a 3rd rounder for Jones, 2nd round if you're trading with the Texans. Yeah, 3rd round, Funk. I think that's what you're getting. If it goes that route, I think that's what you would get. Do you think we'd still draft the quarterback if we get the number 2 pick? I don't know, John. I honestly do not know that. I would root for that not to happen, personally. But I don't know. It depends on who the GM is. If it's Abrams, probably not. But it depends on who the GM is. I know my players until they're gone. But the one critic I have on Jones is he could have won us 2 games this year at the end of the game, and Eli would have. Yeah, I agree with that. I would have been. Again, he's young, but I'll say this, man. By Eli's 2nd year, and I'll also be fair in saying this, Eli Manning had a much better surrounding cast his 2nd year. But I'll also say this: Eli Manning's 2nd year, I felt confident at the end of games. When I started to see what he did against the Eagles, when I saw he had the Broncos come back, I felt when Eli came in, even though he made mistakes, he threw a lot of bad picks. When we had the ball with 2 minutes left, I felt confident that he was going to get the job done. I don't feel that way with Jones. And some of that has to do with Jones, and some of that has to do with the fact that he doesn't have support. But yeah. And Ramon, man, thank you very much. Don't get out with saying Jones is a bad quarterback. I remember Eli shaking my head and Eli had weapons shaking my head. We need patience. The line is coming together. The second half, he will play better. Listen, I'm going to continue to think that as well, that this offense is going to get better. I think we're starting to see that. I think you started to see that today. I'm going to keep it in context and tell you they went up against a horrible defense with the Dallas Cowboys. That has to be part of it. And we need to see this continue. But the play calling looked better today. They look more confident in the offense. I'll say that. The offensive line in terms of run blocking is better than it was at the beginning of the year, even though I was discouraged with some of the how they blocked today. He doesn't have much help. I agree with that. But it's a results-driven business. And I got to be real. If we get the first pick, and hopefully we don't. I'm not rooting for that. Chris, realistically, how many wins we got this season? I say 4 more. I'll say this, man. If we don't win, we got 2 games here against Washington. You got 2 games against the Eagles, and you got a game against the Bucs. If they don't win 3 of these games, I find it hard to see more than 4 wins. If they win 3, maybe you get 5 or 6. But if they don't win 3 out of their next 5, I would tend to agree with you. I would say 4 tops. If they don't win 3 out of the next 5, the schedule is too tough down the stretch. Even if they improve, it's too tough. I could be wrong though. No way in hell we beat the Eagles. We're cursed. You're Crimson Shadow. I don't blame you for feeling that way. Time for Colt. What is Colt gonna do? I look at these Colt McCoy and everybody has their own opinion. What is Colt McCoy gonna do for this team? And I get that people just want to say, up with his head, move on, he sucks. What the hell is Colt McCoy going to do for you as a Giants fan? Like Ryan, and again, that's your opinion. If Colt McCoy goes out there and throws 3 touchdowns and the New York Giants win against the Washington football team next week, are you then going to be like, we got a bright future? We got to sign Colt next year? Like, to me, why would you bring in Colt? Like, what is Colt? What does that accomplish? And the only thing that makes any sense to me, it's a joke. Okay. Well, some people actually believe that. I'm not saying that you believe that. Obviously, you don't. It's a joke. Some people actually believe that. And I say to myself, what does Colt accomplish for this football team? And nothing. You think Justin Fields is worth the number 2? I have to see more of Justin Fields before I could say that. But here's what I'll say about any quarterback prospect in this draft. If we're going to take a quarterback prospect, they better be a once in every 5-6 years quarterback. And if Justin Fields is not one of those quarterbacks, you don't take him. If you feel like there's another Justin Fields in most other drafts, you don't take him. You give Jones another year. If you feel he's a once in every 6 years prospect, you consider it. Blue Collar, man, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it, man. He says, do you think it's really impossible that the refs can't be on the take? We are bad, but refs took away a win. Is there an NFL scandal ever? I mean, anything's possible. You saw it. You saw it with the NBA. It's possible. I don't like to think that way. Blue Collar, I really don't. I just think they're human beings. They can miss calls. It happens. But there were some really bad missed calls today. I will say that. Really bad. The holding penalty end was really bad that they didn't call on that last drive. The pick play, I guess by the letter of the law, that might have been a penalty. So even though we're Giants fans, we're frustrated, we hate it, and we see it all the time. It's something that they probably shouldn't call. I could understand calling it. The other play, like I said, I have to get a better look. But it looks like, from what a lot of people said, they said that Fleming had movement. But there were definitely some missed calls in this game. There's no doubt about it. The entertainer talking sports, baby. What's up, Crimson Channel, man? Colt McCoy would be stupid. In my opinion. We put up 34 points, guys. Might have lost, but damn it, I even see one. Yeah, it was nice to see some points, man. Judge is looking for wins, not Trevor Lawrence. That's why. Yeah. That's why we're bringing Colt. It's a change, but we aren't winning with DJ. I mean, Paul, I guess, if you honestly think that Colt McCoy gives this team a better chance to win, I personally don't. I really don't. I really don't. The guy's won 5 games throughout his entire career. Dan Jones not played well. But do you think Colt McCoy could step into this situation with what the Giants have and really play better? I mean, Colt McCoy sucks. He's a career backup. He's 34 years old. He hasn't won a game since 2014. No, I don't think he gives this team a better chance to win. I really don't. Rolly, man, thank you very much. I like Lawrence and also like Trey Lance, but as you know, Trey Lance may not be the type the Giants like, which is unfortunate as a black man. Rolly, listen, I don't. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. I'll leave it at that. I like to think that the team I root for does not take that into consideration when they're drafting a quarterback. And I'm not even talking. I don't even want to get too much into that. I know that that's a thing that people talk about. I like to think that that's not the case. But I don't want to get into that. Here's what I'll say though. I mean, when did they have an opportunity to take a black quarterback? Eli Manning was the quarterback from 2004. I'm saying in recent times. Like, I'll be the first to tell you, in the 70s, there was a racial stereotype against black quarterbacks. I don't think many people would argue that. But since the Giants had a quarterback from 2014 to 2018 with Eli Manning. So they weren't in the market for a quarterback until 2018. And that year, they could have taken Haskins, but Haskins sucks. So when could they have taken a black quarterback? I just don't get that. I don't get that. I really don't. John, man, thank you very much. Colt McCoy sucks. That was a perfect summary. Yeah, Colt McCoy sucks. But the Happy Huntsman, Lamar Jackson, got passed up by every team in the league. It wasn't just the New York Giants. It was every team in the league. He went 32nd, and the Ravens traded up to get him. And you see why. I mean, he won the MVP last year. He's a great talent. But when you watch him play, I watched the play today. The guy made like the worst interception I've ever seen in my life. So I see what team saw in him. It just so happens the Ravens built a great system around him to get the most out of his abilities. But every team passed on him. The Browns passed on him. The Jets drafted Geno Smith. Are they racist? They passed on him. They took Sam Darnold. Most teams thought that he was not an elite quarterback prospect. I can't put that on the Giants. Or at least can't say that they're racist for it. Pat Mahomes and Watson. Okay, but that year they weren't in a position to do it. They were picking 23rd. They took Evan Ingram. Those guys went like 10th, and they went like in the middle of the draft, and they could have traded up, but they weren't where they were picking. They weren't in a situation to take those guys. They weren't picking in the top 10. They were picking like 23. They took Evan Ingram that year. Could you argue they could have tried to trade up? Sure. But I guess. But that year they were a year removed from the playoffs. And Eli, that doesn't make them racist. I mean, you could say that they should have traded up to try to get a quarterback. I just disagree with that sentiment. That's just me, though. Taha, man, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it, man. He says, I thought Daniel Jones played well. The last drive his O-line did not blow up every passing down. He had some great throws the game as well. I thought DJ's played well. The last drive DJ made some really good plays in this game. He also made some bad plays. Like I said, that he could have easily thrown 2 interceptions that were dropped. So I could see both sides of the argument, but he definitely made some really good plays. He made 2 great plays to Slayton down the sideline when he bought time with his legs. There was definitely some flashes, and he made some bad plays. Blake, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Why not move Gates back to right tackle and throw Pulley or Lemieux in at center? Also, Ryan Khalil is out there somewhere. Ryan Khalil's done, though. He was on the Jets. He wasn't good. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're trying to evaluate to see if Gates could be the center. I actually thought Gates played really well last week. I got to watch the film and see how he did today. But I thought Gates played really well last week. Tana, do you see any light at the end of the tunnel? Do I see any light at the end of the tunnel? Do I see any light at the end of the tunnel? Yes, but it's hard to. I try to. I try my best to see light at the end of the tunnel. I try my best to believe that this team could get better. But I think we're going to start over. I do. But you know what, man? Here's what I'll say, man. In the NFL, things could change real fast. And that's my hope, man. They could change real fast. They can. That's just the nature of the team. If you get a guy in here who knows what he's doing, they have a good plan, they bring in some good players, and the younger players continue to develop, it could change real fast. So this year, no, we're not doing anything this year in terms of light at the end of the tunnel. But I'm always going to try to be a glass half full guy. That's just me. That's me. Everybody's different. I'm always going to try to see the positives from this football team and hope that they could grow and get better. Pass, but thank you very much. We can't keep giving Jones a pass. His overall play has been substandard. Minshew also had a bail line, a little talent. I'm not giving him a pass. I'm not giving him a pass. Overall, he played an okay game. But it wasn't a great game. It wasn't a great game. I'm not going to say he played a horrible game, but it was not a great game. John, your message got retracted. Do me a favor, type it again, and I will don't super chat. I don't know why I got retracted. That's the second time that happened. Type again, and I will try to read your message, John. Tony Romo seemed to think the Giants were on the right track. I thought the Giants, there were definitely pros today. I'll say that. But it's tough to keep talking about pros when you keep losing, man. Hey, what's up, Chris? Sorry I've been quiet recently. TD, don't ever apologize, man. Don't ever apologize, man. I'm waiting for you, John, to type. Gettleman may as well pack his bags. He's gone. He's gone. They're going to start from scratch, man. Trevor Lawrence is not a sure thing prospect, but I like Justin Fields. Listen, whoever they pick better be a franchise quarterback. Period. End of story. Whether it's Fields, whether it's Lawrence, whoever it is, if they pick one. I just hope they don't. I hope Jones is the guy. I hope that he proves people wrong. I just want to see some wins. Knowing the Giants will win enough to miss out on the super game change. I think we all want to see some wins, man. I'm sick of losing too. Blue Collar, thank you very much. First round pick, not quarterback as of today, O-line or DN. Either I would say, all right, here's what I would say, man. If you gave me the option, based on what I've read, based on some of the things that I've seen, if you gave me the option and you said it has to be a D lineman or it has to be an offensive lineman, and we're picking second, saying we're not taking a quarterback, I would take Penei Sewell. For the same reason that I would take Trevor Lawrence if I was picking first. Greg Rousseau to me is not a generational talent. Even though I would love the edge, Penei Sewell is. Penei Sewell got Heisman votes last year. He's a generational player. I don't think Greg Rousseau is. So if I had to say, all right, I'm going to tell you, and we have so much time for this, and I hate talking draft this early. If I had the second pick, my plan, if I wasn't taking a quarterback, because that was thrown into this hypothetical scenario, I would sign the best edge rusher available in free agency, and I would draft Penei Sewell. That's what I would do. And I would draft a wide receiver in the second round. It's a very rich wide receiver draft class. That's what I would do. John, man, thank you very much. Minka Fitzpatrick and McKinney will be a great Parsons, rather. I'm sorry. And McKinney will be a great pack. I would love Parsons. Just we gotta be in the right spot. What if Trevor Lawrence becomes a Jamarcus Russell? Well, then we set the franchise back another 4 years. Period. Tana, we're better at developing pass rushers. Yeah, I would sign a pass rusher if I had the second pick. If I had the fourth pick, it's a different story. James, man, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it, man. He says 2018 Mara forged policy with the NFL to penalize players that knelt during the national anthem to protest injustice. They're not drafting a black quarter. That, I'm not going to get – I don't want to get – I hate getting political on my channel because it divides people. I hate that. I hate getting political on my channel. So that I didn't know. I know that I'll say this. I'll tell you right now, my honest opinion, the NFL definitely blackballed Colin Kaepernick. I'll say that. I'll leave it at that. You could interpret it for what you want and what my opinion is on the situation. I think the NFL, not just the Giants, 32 teams blackballed him. I'll say that. Definitely will say that. You're not black, Glenn. You're not black. Here's something I want to ask you. How many other teams have a schedule like us with a young team, whole new coaching staff, set up play? We're set up. We're set up for failure. There's no doubt about it. We had a really tough. I knew we weren't going to win more than 5 or 6 games. I was trying to be as optimistic as I could. That's why I picked 6 games at the beginning of the year. In the back of my mind, I always said 3 wins is possible, 4 wins is possible. We had a really tough schedule. We had a really tough situation with everything this whole offseason, man. How did Thomas play today? Blocking, not receiving. Didn't play well, Joseph. I'm going to talk about it in my post-game. Matter of fact, we're going to wrap this up because it's already 9 and I'm hungry. I just get so caught up talking with you guys because I love talking Giants. I really do. I truly love doing what I do on YouTube. I friggin' love it. I love talking to you guys whenever I can. I didn't realize that we were this long after the game, but I could do this for hours. I absolutely love fielding your questions, sharing my opinion, sharing your opinions. I can't say thank you enough for all the love you guys always show me, man. I will have a post-game video up probably in about an hour and 10 minutes. I got to eat, and then I'll give my opinion on the game today. But I can't say thank you enough, man, for I didn't know that, James. I didn't know that he was the only owner to do that. I'd have to look into. I honestly don't know that he was the only owner to do that, James. I did not know that. But thank you guys so much for being here, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the support. Really do appreciate it. If you haven't done so, please hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell. And we'll talk soon, guys. Like I said, I'll probably have a Q&A live stream up Tuesday. Get to have some of you guys come on via video chat, and we'll talk soon, man. Spencer, have a great one, man. I appreciate it, man. And have a great night, guys. Feel better. Feel better.